Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello. Well, it is so lovely to be back. I hope you're having a fantastic day and you've had a lovely morning. We are very excited about today's show. I will, just before we kind of come across and kind of introduce this amazing collection, just give you a quick rundown of what we have today. So we've got 3 amazing hours of Hunkydory. We've got a brand new world exclusive launch that's coming up, which I adore. We have all been talking about this, very exciting. We also have at 2 PM, so in an hour, we've got a brand new show for you. We've never actually seen Dee before. She's from LM Gifts, and we are going to be making these amazing acrylic key rings. We've got these fantastic house signs that we can do as well. So first time you'll meet her, so can't wait to introduce her to you. And then 4 o'clock, Ribbon Lee are back as well. We have got both Grace and Karen on the show with us. Of course, last time they did a show, absolutely everything in that show sold out. So it's all brand new. All of it is completely exclusive, the collections that we've got as well. So do join in literally for the whole show today, because it is going to be absolutely extraordinary. Now, we have Natalie here with us from Hunkydory, which is lovely.
Hello.
I said to Natalie, I was like, I've done so many Hunkydory shows and somehow we've only done one show together.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, you just miss certain people, and I was like, oh, this is nice.
I know, it is. It's really good.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that to be here as well with this launch, because, you know, some launches, if Anne-Marie's in the office, you don't have a choice. You're not doing them because she's got first dibs. So luckily she's still on holiday and I got first dibs this time.
Good.
Because This is absolutely incredible, and I think everyone is going to be just in awe of how beautiful it is.
100%. I'm going to, and this is, gosh, this is a bit of a statement that I'm going to say. Now, we've had some amazing Christmas collections.
There's always incredible collections, isn't there?
I actually think it's my favourite.
Really?
Yes. And this is just me going. I've done quite a lot of, collections, but it's the actual designs on this. You know, it's the fact that we've got this incredible foiling, we've got this holographic effect, but also I love the polar bears.
Yeah.
You know, I love the fact that we have the wolves. I mean, we've even got acetate that's brand new that goes with this. You know, we've got mirror card, we've got stamps. It's like we've just got everything you could possibly want in one collection.
Absolutely everything that you need for everything to work together.
Yep.
You can get it today.
It's so exciting.
It is.
Now, we are going to be bringing that to you in literally a moment's time, but we do just want to quickly start with a spotlight deal. Now, we are going to do a double whammy. We have hand-selected these because we think that they would work really, really well with the Moonlight collection as well. So I'm going to kick off with the sequins. I will then follow with the glitter, but both are going to come in at spotlight deals. You always know what that means. They're kind of one-off price tags, opportunities until they sell out, or of course just up until midnight. So take advantage of these. Spotlight coming up next. Okay, so we are starting with this sequin assortment that we can see here, and I always just feel like you always need sequins, don't you? Embellishment, something to really kind of add an extra bit of sparkle, an extra little touch. I mean, whether you want to use it directly on this collection, whether you're thinking actually I'd like to put it onto my Christmas trees as like little baubles, could just be a few of these pieces that are just popped onto the sort of corners of cards if you wanted to as well. But you get 12 in this.
I know.
It's a lot, isn't it?
And I love the fact that they're in these little glass jars. They're just the sweetest things. But I think Kat's done an amazing job of picking out these colours.
Yes.
And picking out these to go with what we've got on today, because they work so perfectly together.
Yes.
And like you say, embellishments sometimes just make a card. And there's so much sort of sparkle and shine going on with this collection that it's just a perfect match.
They are. They're absolutely fantastic. I'm just going to show you one of these little pots as well in person, just because I just think they're so beautiful. They have the little Hunkydory sign actually on the top of them as well. They do,
embossed on the top of all of those.
Just there. So I think as well afterwards, what you'll end up doing is kind of filling these pots.
Filling them up, using them for different things. They're super, super handy because they are so tiny. Just to pop in your craft bag, to pop in your trolley, just in case when you need them.
Now, these have only ever been £14.99, okay? And they have sold so well. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds at that sort of price tag. You know, they're great for shaker cards as well. We are going to do a spotlight deal price on these today. Now, you can see that you're getting your gold, your silvers, your black, your white, sapphire, peacock, teal, shamrock is there, ruby, candy, amethyst, holographic even is coming with this. Now, oh my gosh, £1 a jar.
£1 a jar.
£1 a jar. I would love you to try and even buy the jars on their own or the sequins on their own for £1.
I don't think you can.
I don't think you could at all. And they are. I mean, when you actually get these sequins out, you will be so amazed by the way the light actually dances off the surface of this. But it gets better. Okay, that is the lowest price we've seen these at, always being £14.99. But how would you feel about today? And it is a one-off, one day, one only price tag, £9.99. Okay, £9.99, all right? So that is taking these to well under £1 a pop for you to be able to get today. All of the colours you need for this collection.
Absolutely,
but pretty
all
much for any
them.
collection.
Whether you're picking out certain things, whether you've got Christmas products, Christmas projects that you're working on, and you need that rich gold, that's there, that holly green. You've got those colours to be able to really make something amazing with your projects.
And when you think about it, it is a £5 saving on these today as well. So that's covering your postage and packaging already.
You're done.
Once you got it, everything that you actually order today, you get that one-off P&P at £3.95, and that will cover everything that you buy as well. So right down there. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment. Don't worry about that. You will get answered. Probably got 2-3 minute waits on the phones. But just hold on to those lines and they will, of course, answer you. £5 saving on your sequins, all 12 of those jars, of course, that you're getting. Do, of course, make sure that you come through. But it's not just that, it's a double whammy. Do you love glitter? I would go as far as to say this is one of our most popular products that we have here.
I think so. And imagine using your little glue pens and adding glitter to little elements of the cards that you're going to be making today.
Oh my gosh,
Especially in those blues, those really nice purple colours, those sort of like pinky purple hues. It's going to be exceptional.
Oh my gosh, it is going to be amazing. I mean, the one thing that kind of doesn't make sense is when we have something that sells every day so well at $14.99.
And we do this.
Yeah, it would make more sense to go up in price. You go, well, it's a bestseller, so actually prices need to go up. Yeah. We're going today and only today. Do remember, it's the allocation we have on today's show until it sells out or until midnight. We're matching the price of the sequins, £9.99. So again, that is a £5 saving that you're getting on these. And you can see, I mean, they've got the most perfect colours to work with the collection we're about to bring to you. You know, really from those kind of dusky pinks that we've got, coming to those deep, vivid purples. You can see wonderful sort of deep blues. We've almost got like bluey silvers that are coming through. So spectacular opportunities. And we never expected to be able to do something like this.
It is quite crazy. When you think as well, like less than £1 for a pot.
I know, yes.
It probably costs more to make the pots.
Yes, I imagine it absolutely would. But that is your opportunity, all of those. And the great thing with these as well is actually, with your glitter, you look at that and you think, oh, they're quite small pots, but actually they go so far because there's so little that you need to use.
It travels a bit too crazy sometimes, but they last such a long time. I think I'm still using my original glitters that I got like when they first launched, which was probably about 2-3 years ago, and I'm still using the same pots because obviously we don't use it a lot. You just use it on touches of projects, and they last a really long time.
And also, if you kind of like do a little bit of sprinkle, any that's like left over, just get that onto your card, pop it back into your pot. You know,
it back into that pot.
Yes, absolutely. So candy pink, blush, rose, fuchsia, lilac, magenta, plum, periwinkle blue, lavender, velvet, and violet. All of those colours. Now, when you think you are saving, okay, £5 on this, you are saving £5 on this. So you are getting a £10 saving if you want both of those. So today you're getting both for under 20 when normally it would cost you £30, which I just think is brilliant. Not being done here before at Hobbymaker. We just wanted to give you a very, very, very special deal. I know a lot of you are now crafting your Christmas cards, you're getting ready for the fairs. So you're probably thinking, well, I need a bit of glitter. You know, I need a little bit of glitter to kind of dance up and jazz up. And these colours just go perfect as well with the collection that we're about to bring to you today. And you know, it's not your kind of standard, your reds, your golds or anything like that. It's kind of thinking a little bit out of the box.
Yeah, it's a really contemporary colour way to use, but it's the best thing about the whole of this collection is that it's so different.
Yes, it's, oh my gosh, I honestly can't wait for us to give everybody a full look at this. To crafters, to Zara, Jackie, Donna, Christine, Harriet, Somerset, Linda, Greater Manchester, new bidders that are there, Jennifer and Pembrokeshire. Do of course make sure you're confirming on these because as soon as I say we sell out the spotlight or it's midnight, the price of this goes back to £15. So just today at £9.99. If there's any left, we will give you a little bit of a recap about these a bit later on in the show. So do keep on coming through and get involved. Now, are we ready to dive into the collection? Oh, now we have got a big bundle, but I want to show you everything individually first that you can take advantage of this. Would you like to have a little look first and a little sneak peek actually of what this collection actually entails? It's going to take your breath away.
And look how much is there.
I know.
It's not about the amazing designs. Well, it is because they're absolutely stunning.
Yep.
And they are so breathtaking. But look how much stuff you're getting there. There are
amazing.
8 different toppers in here, 8 different foil cardstocks, 8 different plain cardstock designs. You're getting your 36 inserts which coordinate throughout your whole collection, and there's the most gorgeous 8x8 paper pad which shows off the imagery so well. I was flicking through it and I just thought I need to put these in box frames. I need to have them through the house. They are delightful.
I think you can almost guarantee, and this happens a lot, that a lot of people will buy the full collection and then they'll get extra 8x8s to go with it. And you can do that because we have got everything individual, but we do the biggest saving, of course, if you want to get the full bundle as well. So right, let's talk through it all individually, shall we?
Yes.
So we're going to start with the toppers first. Now, as Natalie just said, there is 8 completely different designs that you're getting with this. Now, of course, with your toppers, you also get your cardstock, from your plain cardstock to also your foiled cardstock. Would you like to have a look at some of these designs? Now, they are amazing. Of course, they are all die cut, as you can see, so they're very, very easy for you to just pop out with these. How beautiful are they?
It's gorgeous, but look at that foiling.
I know.
Holographic rainbow foiling throughout the whole of this collection.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely every single element is just thrown together with this foiling, but it looks so stunning.
And every single part,
it's amazing, isn't it?
Perfectly matched, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous, and it just tells such a story through every image you see, whether it's sort of like the family of rabbits or the alone rabbit just wandering through those snowscapes. You just want to be there.
Look at the owls. Look at the owls. You've got your sentiments that you can see as well. Now, this is completely brand new today. It's never been seen anywhere before, and you have got the chance to actually be able to get this. Now, you can see, of course, with the owls that we're seeing there, they're just so beautiful, aren't they?
They are. Just incredible. But look at how beautiful that is, how much depth and dimension is in these images. And the team have just done such an amazing job with this. I love the little seals.
I do, I adore the seals.
They're so cute.
And you can imagine with that movement as well, just how, you know, you could just literally, just if you wanted, put a few of your foam pads in, kind of give that a lift. And every movement you had on that card would be bringing out that holographic.
Every single time you move this card, every single time someone walks past your stall, if you're selling your cards, or someone comes into the house, it's just going to shimmer and shine and just look amazing. And look at the little, just everything about it is absolutely stunning.
And polar bears, I mean, always my favourite. And we've got, you know, sending bear hugs here, you know, got little sentiments like that, Happy Christmas sentiments. And that is, I mean, if you wanted to send like a card to your mum or a little family, you know, your dad, you could make this as adult cards, children's cards. They would just cross everything. And again, with this cardstock, use the full sheets. If you wanted, you can just fussy cut parts of this out. You can take bits for bordering. It's really up to you, actually, how you use this. Now, this is, of course, all going to be available. I've got to show you the tigers. That's so cool, isn't it? It's available in your big bundle, but of course, if you do want this separately, then you can take advantage of this at $19.99 on the lovely sort of starry sky. We've then got wolf images that you can see as well. Very popular. It's so good. I just kind of have to give you a look through the whole of this. And it literally just keeps going. I mean, I'm going, here's some more. You know, more designs, 8 different designs, and then of course 16 different designs in terms of the cardstock that we're actually seeing as well.
Yeah, but beautiful scapes and images and designs. I love that you've got snowfall throughout the whole of this as well, whether it's in little flurries or it's sort of like in-depth big images.
Exactly. The final of the designs here as well, like the white tigers. Is this your favourite?
That image there at the top with the little the tiger just sort of like stepping through the snow.
Oh, wow, it's just outstanding. It really is. And of course, all of this down to £19.99. So, of course, if you want that individually, you can get that. If you want to add it on as an extra onto the big bundle, then you can do that as well. But that is £19.99 individually. Now, I'm going to have to come straight to the 8x8 because loads of you are already pre-ordering on this one. Oh, my gosh. Did you... This is literally what I did this morning. I came in, obviously, all of our stock set up, and I was like, just have a little look. And I was like, first image, I straight away was like, I mean, that's enough for me. I could have just had every sheet of that.
I know.
And then it just gets better and better.
I know. It is the most gorgeous paper pad. You've got so many lovely sort of like compositions of images in here, but they're larger because they're on 8x8. So all of that stunning beauty you get in those smaller topper imageries, you have this in large 8x8 form. And you can see what I was saying about popping these into frames, because
100%.
they would look amazing as gifts for Christmas, for presents, or to make with anyone. And you get 4 of each design in here, so there's so much room for sort of fussy cutting, layering these up, bringing them to life even further. And then on the reverse of all of those images, you have stunning coordinating patterns, whether they're larger snowflakes, but they're in the most gorgeous sort of ombre blue and purple scapes, and it's just incredible.
It really is. And I just think the fact that it's double-sided. I always sit here, I love double-sided pads, but also I always sit there thinking, but which one am I going to use?
Am I going to use?
And that's why, to be honest, if you do get one in the bundle, you want to add an additional one on, that would be an amazing idea. This whole 8x8 pad, 48, 160 GSM, double-sided. You know, this is amazing at £9.99. I'm even thinking, just gift it.
This one's my favourite image.
This one, yes, Yeah,
it's
definitely.
So cute. Imagine a little family. You've got them on there.
I know. And I'm just thinking as well, like you said as well, if you kind of wanted to kind of decoupage this or anything like that, how amazing would it look with that image that's actually popping out? And this. I mean, I feel like as well that it's just captivated and it's kind of encaptured every single feature of each of these animals. You've got every sort of brushstroke that you'd need. They look real.
They do. They look like sort of photographed images that have been used in the collection. Wow. They're so lifelike, it's unreal.
Oh, it's just amazing. And then, you can see just there, the little bunnies. I mean, you want to say I love you to somebody or anything like that.
Even if you have sort of like new babies during the winter time, there's so many beautiful images of sort of like a mum and a child that you'd be able to use throughout Christmas with that.
Yeah, it is. And I think as well, nurseries, you know, something like that. Like you said, if you just frame that, you could put a little sentiment on it, you know, as well if you wanted to, and that would just make a gorgeous little central image. So that, £9.99. OK, we are down to less than 40 already of these. So you might be sitting there going, oh, that's a lot. No.
Absolutely not.
Yes. And I can see, again, there's weights on the phone lines for this, as expected. It's never been unveiled before. It's a brand new launch, so get it while it's available because I can see already how popular it is. Now, we'll also come across to the inserts. Do you want some extras of these? You know, as you can see, they all just absolutely perfectly match with these. And I don't know about you, but I always feel you put an insert into a card, and for me, it goes up a level completely. And you just feel like, oh, I can sell it for more if you are selling on.
If you think about it, when you go sort of like shopping for your Christmas cards, if that's what you do, obviously we make them. But those ones that have got sort of like verses in, and you've got 2 to 3 elements where you open it up and it's got another verse and another verse. Well, you can pop these through your printer. It's 150 GSM. It's a really strong paperweight, and make your own sort of poems to go with inside your cards. You've got multiples in here because you've got 3 of each design. So you can do that if you want to. You can pop them through your printer, write your own poems, add them to your cards, a little bit of ribbon to tie it all together, and it's going to look amazing.
Yeah, it really...
It's all mixed up this
one. It is. I was just trying to find some different images for you. There you go. Let me come to this one. I think we've all got so excited flicking through this. Now, again, £9.99. That is the price that, of course, you can get this at. So if you do want extras of this, take advantage. I mean, look how beautiful it is. Every single page is just stunning, isn't it, what you're seeing here? And you are getting, of course, 36 of these inserts. You know, cut out bits of them if you want to. You could, again, though, you don't have to use them as inserts. You could use them as main central images. Couldn't you? So an amazing chance, the brand new Moonlight collection. So that's your inserts. Now, you probably want all of them, I'm imagining. I'm imagining you're sitting there and thinking, they're amazing priced individually. What I would usually do is go, let's go full collection, and then let's add an 8x8 pad on as well. Now, I am going to show you the price that you would pay if you bought them all individually, OK? Which you'd be happy to pay. Let's be completely honest about this. You'd be thinking under £40 for all of that, thinking of your returns if you do decide to sort of sell any of these on, and how many amazing cards you're going to make out of this. But we always say if you want the full bundle, you will always get it at the very, very best price, OK? And launch prices generally are always the best price. You know, sometimes we will then obviously take prices up going forward and things like that. So I'd always say anytime you see a launch, get it on that day if you possibly can. Now, Deborah's already got it. Margaret has. Crafters in Essex have. We've got new people getting involved. Janet, Alison. Well done to Tracy, to Buckinghamshire, Francis, Julie, Leslie, Susan, Jane, Diane. New bidders there in Derbyshire, Staffordshire. Lots and lots and lots of you coming straight through for this. Now, how would you feel if I said today, Do you want your 8x8 for free? How do you feel about that? Because basically that is what we are about to do. We're about to take a tenner off, so we're just throwing that in for free, aren't we?
It's madness, isn't it? Can you actually believe? Can you believe that?
I know. Can you believe I'm saying, yeah, we'll just take off the price of the 8x8, no problem. You can have this for free, not an issue. You are now getting, I know, your toppers, your cardstock, your 8x8, your inserts for £30 today.
Wow.
Brand new collection. And you were saying as well that when you kind of first spoke about this concept at Hunkydory, and literally the team were like, do you realise how difficult it is to actually do that sort of work
it is
foiling?
Something that when you're foiling with sort of speciality foiling like this is with the holographic, it is something that sometimes we'll go to the machine and we'll say, well, this is our idea, this is what we're going to plan, and they'll go, you realise that this is really difficult, and we'll say, yeah, but it'll look really good. And it's proved it. It looks absolutely amazing. They've done such a good job, and it's absolutely phenomenal. I mean, this in silver would look great. Yeah. It really would. But how spectacular is it?
Look.
In that absolute gorgeous, shimmering rainbow. Like every time you move it, you get those different hints of colour.
And that's in the studio. And I mean, generally, I stand here in the studio, and I'm always like, my lights aren't what you'd see at home. You know, we've got huge amounts.
Yeah, these lights very often sort of make it brighter. It takes things away from what you're actually seeing. What you're seeing in real life, I can promise you,
even more.
You will not be disappointed. It's absolutely incredible.
But isn't it crazy when we're seeing something as good as this, and we're going, actually, in person, it's even better. You'd be looking at this thinking, no, I mean, it can't be. It can't be any better. It actually is.
It really is.
Look at that. I mean, again, the quality of that. Now, do you know what? I want to show you a few of the finished samples as well. Because these are absolutely incredible in terms of what we can actually see. And again, you can make all different sizes. It's not like you've kind of got to wait one style. So this one's by Jane that we can see just there. Now, I love how clever this has been done as well. Because look at that. So that's how you could use them in such a different way, couldn't you?
Such a different way.
Look at that.
And it's absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing. And then let's come across to our beautiful time.
A little bit of a sneak peek here as well of something else we've got.
That's going to come up in a moment. That is brand new. I think it's already on the web. So if you want to get in and take advantage of the acetate,
this is
you can
lovely.
do. This is where we were talking as well about getting, like, you know, the sequins or something like that if you want to put your embellishments on.
Yeah.
And then look, every design is so different. That's like a scene in itself, isn't it? You can see the acetate is there as well with that. You've layered it up with the sentiments. It's just absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can sort of experience with these. So many different inspirations, so many different designs. And remember, we have just taken £10 off that price. So today, for an amazing £30, you can actually take this home. Maureen, Anne, well done to you. Valerie, Nova, Jackie, Margaret, Sarah, Richard, Angela, Chrissy, Bernadette coming in, Christine and Derek and Anne and Pat. And you're looking at what we actually have on the sort of steppers that we've got there. All of that is coming home to you today. Use these collections as they were kind of made and sort of, you know, work them together, or don't. It's totally up to you what inspiration you, of course, want to do. Now, while we're sort of, you know, seeing everybody kind of coming through and getting answered on the phone lines, should we come across to a demo?
Yeah, let's do it. So I'm going to use that image that I think is my absolute favourite with a little cub in there, the lion cub. And we're actually going to make a stepper because we have a really nice array of different cardstocks in here. So I'm going to start off, I've got my cardstock. I'm going to take my image and sort of measure where this is up to, which is around sort of 10 centimetres. So what I'm going to do now is when I score my lines in, I'm going to keep them up to the 10 centimetre line. So I'm actually going to flip it because I want to have this design running up my cardstock. So if I do it this way around, and then I'm going to sort of have my my finger at sort of like that 10-inch mark. Is that right? Have I just done that wrong? No, that's all right. I can do it to 11 actually because we flipped it over now because we've got your cardstock going to that 21. So do it to the 11-inch mark. So we're going to go 3 at 6, at 10. We're going to go all the way across at 14 and then down at 21. And let's see if I've managed to do this successfully. Then what we're going to do is bring in our cardstock and line it up to that 10-inch mark. And the amazing thing about our trimmer is that you can do this so easily with your scoreboard and so quickly make these incredible stepper cards. So first of all, I'm going to score it all the way down, and then we're just going to mountain and valley fold these steps. So it takes a little time just to wiggle it to make sure we can get that on. So there we are. So we've got all of your folds in now, and you have, because the cardstock has been designed in that way, that beautiful L of your image, and it's so quick to do. I'm also going to bring in some acetate because I absolutely love this, and we're going to sort of make a stepper that is enclosed in this really beautiful design. We're going to pop it the opposite way round, I think. So I'm just going to score this at, let's go for 14. You can score your acetate. You can score your acetate, you can make boxes from these acetate, you could make sort of really beautiful images that you could sort of hang from your tree with your acetate. So again, I'm going to cut that down to 28, so it's in half there. So let's pop all of our pieces together now. We'll score this across here, and then I'm going to add a bit of tape onto this section here. So let's pop, let's do it on our main image actually. So I'm just going to pop my red tape underneath, and then I'm going to do exactly the same on the bottom. Now your red tape is quite good because it is, when you've popped it down and when you've scored over it, it does kind of create like a really nice translucent look, but also if it does show up a little bit, we've got ribbon we can hide those elements. So what we're going to do is pop this onto here, and then before we sort of close this up, I'm going to add all of my elements onto this section. I should have really added them first and then sort of encapsulated it, but we'll do it. That one's going to be our main image. I'm going to use this cute little topper. We'll use the tiny one with all of these elements on and the really nice sayings. So let's pop this one in the middle. I'm going to just use some of our rectangle foam pads for this, and this has such a nice verse on it as well. It says, "The most special gift of all is to spend Christmas with those you love." So I'm going to pop that one on, and then we're going to add another one which says, "Wishing you a warm and fuzzy winter time." So
very nice.
We'll add that one on as well. All of the cute sentiments you could think of. And we're just going to lift that a little bit higher so you can still see both of those images. And then we'll encapsulate this in our acetate and just make this look absolutely incredible. So fold it straight over, and we're going to stick it onto our acetate there and create that nice little enclosed image. You've got a really nice border strip on here as well, which we can then pop across the front and sort of hide our tape workings, because obviously on the back people aren't going to look at it that much. Your workings aren't going to be sort of scrutinised in that way, but on the front I think it's always nice. I think it's always nice to hide it. So ribbon strip. I always pop it on first and then cut it down, because there's nothing worse than popping it on and it being too short.
Oh yeah, very true.
So we'll squeeze that in there. You've got all of that really nice imagery, and then this is going to sit on the front. So pop out all of your main imagery, and these are just delightful. I'm not sure whether to use this middle frame, because that is where most of your holographic is. But I don't know if I want to kind of show some of these bits, and then I could use that with like one of my pages from my pad, and also you're going to be able to see that.
Kat's like, this just makes me think of Panto and the Magic Mirror. I'm like, I played that character before. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Not you was the answer. It was always, obviously, the younger.
So I'm going to pop a little lion just on this corner, and then we've got some of our Aurora Borealis gemstones.
Nice.
You will be able to find these on the brand section of the website. If you pop on Hunkydory Crafts, you'll be able to find these.
We've got them.
And we'll find them,
no problems,
because they work perfectly with this foiling. And then there you go.
Look at that.
It's a stepper with a difference because you've got that beautiful sort of overlapping arch of your acetate.
But also it's how quickly that has literally come together.
It's so easy to make some of these cards with this kit. I mean, when it's as beautiful as this, it's really not difficult to make cards with. Even if you were just to fold that cardstock in half and add your toppers on, it would look stunning.
I mean, how many cards do you think from this whole collection you could sort of make, roughly? I know it's different depending on how much you use the different layers.
We always say at Hunkydory, if you're the newest crafter ever and you are just going to score it in half, make cards, then you're going to be able to make 16 with it.
It's so many, isn't it?
It's a lot of cards. For someone like me who likes to get as much as possible from her collection, I would also always say I can get 3 cards from one topper.
Cards from each topper.
But with these toppers, I mean, you've got some, like 4 main images in some of these. And then you utilise your paper pad, you utilise that, you bring in some mirror, you bring in your acetate, so much more possibilities for card making. So if you're going to get this bundle, you're going to be able to make way more than that.
It's just amazing, isn't it? It really is. Now, lots and lots of you have got this, and I imagine you've just seen that acetate, and you are thinking, and I've got a couple more samples with the acetate as well. I bet you are thinking, right, I need this acetate right now. Well, we have it. It is brand new. I will let you know that it is much more limited than what we have in terms of the full collection. So if you want it, you do need to get in quite quickly with this opportunity. It's not in a collection because there isn't enough of it. So we can only bring it you as an individual. But have a look actually at what you are getting, and I'll show you because there's different designs on each of these. It is obviously foiled. You have got, I mean, on this sheet alone, look at the most perfect snowflakes that we're seeing.
It's really nice, isn't it? Whether you're going to pop this on the as a bow, sort of falling down your card, or on the side like we just did with that model that we made. There's so many possibilities because, like, at the moment it's just across the bottom, but move it around, cut into it, change the way it looks. There's so much you can do with it.
And then we can show you obviously this one that we've got. So again, it's totally different. And like Natalie's saying, you can just use these in so many different ways. Yes, you could have them as edges, but you could have them as anything that you wanted to. So, I mean, they'd even make beautiful bookmarks. It doesn't even have to just be, you know, your sort of cards or your boxes or anything like this.
Cool.
Just to let you know as well, you're actually going to get 4 of each design. So you're not even getting, you know, just one sheet, which would be brilliant. So 4 of each of these designs that we've got. It's construction weight. As I said, if you want to, you can make your boxes. You've seen some of those beautiful cards that are with this. And I mean, me sort of working here, I used to sort of see cards, and I think I was always really attracted to anything with acetate. I actually didn't know what it was. And, you know, I've learned so much since being here, and I was suddenly like, oh, and I used to think there is absolutely no way that I could have, you know, created something like that. I thought you can only get it from the shops. You can only pay, you know, you're kind of like £6 upwards or something like that. And then suddenly you see this and you think, actually, I can get my cards to that.
Yeah, I can do that. I can make my cards look like that with these products.
For £11.99 for 4 of each of those designs. Is there four different designs that we're actually getting with this as well? So 4 different designs, 4 of each of those as well. So that's 16 pieces of acetate for £12. People are multi-buying. Well done to Pat, Rosemary, Crafters, Sharon, Philippa, Sandra, Jacqueline, everybody who's coming through with this. It's brand new. In fact, we're coming up to almost half the stock is now gone, okay? As I say, I wish I could have said to you, we have got 200 of these like we have with the big collection. We can't put it into collections because there isn't as much of the acetate, so we've only got what we have got. And yeah, I mean, already I could quite safely say that I think this is going to sell out very quickly. It is just spectacular. And you know, that card that obviously we've just seen sort of Natalie do as well, it just brings it to such a different level to actually use that.
It's so different, isn't it? And we could have switched it round, so you could have had the sort of design going on this side as well, but I thought I would sort of mix it together because obviously you've got the beautiful holographic foiling on this side, you've got it on the side, but then look at your whole outside of your card, no matter what angle you're looking at it, looks incredible. And you've got space as well to pop your insert on the back of there, so idea. You can still gift this, you can still write a message in there. Yeah,
absolutely. There is actually more of you looking at this now than we have in terms of availability, okay? This is the 4th design as well, just to give you a look at that. And it is the fact that, yes, the foiling is amazing. I mean, I've seen acetate with silver and with gold sort of foiling, but I've never seen seen it before with this kind of holographic?
No, we often, probably like once a year, do a speciality sort of like acetate, and this is the one that we've chosen. We did. I'm pretty sure we tried it in silver with this kit, and we just thought, no, we're going to have to go the whole way. We have to have this foiling to coordinate with this, and it's just spectacular.
Gosh, honestly. If you are as well kind of brand new to hobby maker, brand new to crafting, brand new to Hunkydory even, you know, this really would be an amazing first purchase, I think. The quality that you are going to get. And I mean, if you wanted, you could even, with this one, you could kind of individually cut out those snowflakes, and then you could use the central acetate part for your you could just do anything you wanted.
You can really go to town with this. Like I said, it's construction weight, so you can even make acetate boxes from this. Use your red liner tape because you've got that see-through edge. Your construction glue, if you've got a little bit of time for it to dry, you can make boxes with these for your cards to go in. Maybe you do like a selection of cards that go in sort of like little boxes, sell them on your stalls, then you can make your boxes from your acetate. It will look spectacular.
Oh my goodness, absolutely amazing. I mean, when you think you're saving a tenner from your main bundle, add this on as well. It's one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, so take advantage of that. We have got well under a third of the stock now left. It is incredibly, incredibly limited. Well done. It's 4 designs, 4 of each designs that we can see. Now, I know that you're loving your holographic, so I just want to give you a quick look, and you can probably see it, just kind of the colour coming out of this. It's kind of teasing you, isn't it? Just teasing you just there. That's the holographic cardstock that we're about to bring to you as well. I mean, that is full rainbow, isn't it?
It is.
I've just noticed it says that today, 20 sheets, 220 GSM, so usually it's £9.99, which seems amazing, saving £3 today. I didn't realise that. Great for you guys. Wow, okay. That means that you're actually going to get it for £6.99 today for 20 sheets of this. That is absolutely extraordinary. I mean, it goes perfectly with this collection. That is just a rainbow in front of our eyes.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible.
Gosh. Amazing, it really is. And you know, when you look at it just there, and I'll just kind of get one of those pieces, you know, you can just see that from every different angle, it kind of brings across a different amount of colour. And as I sort of move that, can you just see? I mean, it's, oh my word. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that when you kind of move it like that, so you can just see the difference of the colours that are coming through. It's stunning.
It's like the Northern Lights in a cardstock.
It is. And most people I know have gone to try and see the Northern Lights. They don't ever see them with their eyes. They might see it in a picture.
Buy some of this. Look at this.
Save yourself a lot of money. And as I say, today at that amazing deal, 20 sheets, brilliant quality being 220 GSM. I can't believe it's gone down to £6.99. I thought it was £9.99. That's in the graphic, save £3. Obviously an amazing Hunkydory deal that we've got. So of course you can get that opportunity today. And I think that, you know, you will see this in a lot of the cards that we've showed you, you know, as the background that we get. And it just goes so perfectly. I mean, can you imagine as well? Say if you get your acetate, imagine doing that. There's your acetate. How good does that look? I mean, that is spectacular. I mean, that's going to be the card. If you have you go to a craft show, it's the one that everyone's coming over to, isn't it? Talking about, without a doubt.
Everyone is going to look at this and go, oh my God, I need to go and see what that is, because that's incredible.
Yeah. Leslie's just said, hi ladies, ordered my ultimate collection and my acetate. So excited, can't wait for it to arrive. Stunning kit, addicted to Hunkydory. Oh, well done, Leslie. I can't wait for it to arrive for her as well.
I know. I can't wait for people to get this home and to actually physically have it in their hands and see how gorgeous it is. I know. So well done if you have, of course, managed to get that at £6.99. We've also got some adorable scoreable that will go beautifully with this. We just kind of wanted to give you everything that we think that, you know, you might want, as well as little kind of additions, little add-ons as well. So once again, this is another brand new opportunity for you to be able to get this, £9.99. And I imagine these colours were just picked out perfectly, the 10 colours to go with this so we've
collection.
picked out colours that really sort of shine the most throughout the collection in here. And you can see it is such a really nice sort of array of blue tones, purple tones. You've got really rich orchid colours in here as well, and sort of duskier colours. We've got nice of grey as well in there, but they're really going to work alongside your pads, alongside your kit. And another reason why you should get it is because having that is going to allow you to make more cards, because you're going to be able to use that instead of using the cards that comes with your toppers.
So true.
You can use the reverse of your paper pads with all of the beautiful designs on. Just do panels of those paper pads. You don't need to use the whole sheet of an 8x8. With some of that and then a topper, you're done.
Yes, yeah, because you can just see with the colours in the 8x8 what we're sort of talking about
those
there.
blues.
You know, you could imagine kind of popping those with some of the blues. You know, come to the more sort of purpley sort of designs that we've got in this as well. It works perfectly. I mean, that is absolutely perfect, isn't it, to work with that? And remember, the paper pad individually is £9.99. So if you wanted just the paper pad with the adorable scoreable, then they would work perfectly. That'd be £20 for both of those as well. It's up to you which way you kind of want to do this. You're getting, I think it's 3 of each of these sheets, so 30 sheets altogether, 10 colours for you as well, under £10. And it's really nice actually, because you're still getting the black and white as well as all of that sort of, you know, the purples, the greens, the reds.
You have sort of like just hues of every colour that you find in the collection. It's amazing.
It's phenomenal. Just to let you know, we have got as well some card blanks. I can just pop to the website actually. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, one has already sold out, but we have put everything that's available. So if you want in different sizes, they are all there. It was just to let you know that if you're looking for card blanks, we wanted to pop them on there. If you're looking for envelopes as well, then they're there so that you're literally just ready to kind of go with any of these bits as well.
Such a good essential as well for when you're crafting, because you've got everything that you need. You've got your card blanks and you've got your envelopes. Sometimes you can buy card blanks and they don't come with envelopes, and then you're stuck and you're having to search for ones that actually fit as well. Sometimes they're different sizes. So keep it easy, get it all together. So let's do the next one.
Yes.
Acetate. We're using some of this mirror card, and look at this image and look at how it pops against the colours there. So we're going to trim this down to 6x8, and we're going to do a little 10th fold card. I'm just going to take it 2 notches below the 6 actually, so we get that nice sort of mirror layer all the way around here. And then I'm going to bring in this acetate. Now this acetate I have trimmed down to 6, and I think it was 6 1/4 by 8, and then I'm just going to add a piece of red liner tape underneath here to attach this to my mirror, and this is actually going to make my card blank. So I'm not going to use a card blank for this. We're going to make it using our elements that we've got on the show. So just going to fold this, make sure that it's all lined up and it's going to fit really nicely on our card. Wow. It's so beautiful. And then I'm going to pop in this design. Now this is one of those patterns you've got on the reverse, and look how stunning it is to use alongside your elements with this mirror to be able to make even more from some of those smaller toppers maybe that you end up left up with at the end of making those your larger cards. Then you can bring in all of these elements. So we'll open it up and pop this on the inside, just making sure we've got that nice equal measure of mirror the whole way around. And then instead of building up my image on the inside of my card, I'm actually going to build it up on the outside. So I'm using 4 sheets for this one. This is our first one. Then I've cut out my whole element again, which we're going to add on. And then we're going to go in again and cut out around the other elements. So let's go around here. And then
just popping in the 8x8 there for you on its own as well. So if you are wanting, you know, these images that are being used and you just want it as an individual or you want it as extras with your big bundle, it's there for you at £10.
So just around these mountains, and they are really, really easy to cut out, and then around our main image. Now you can use your craft knife if you want to and fussy cut this out, but the weight of the paper here is really, really nice. It's that satin finish, and I actually prefer to use my scissors when I'm using this. It's the same weight as your little books, so if you fussy cut with your little books, it's the best, and to get the best results as well, just work with the paper, move that around, don't sort of have your hands in the most awkward positions because that's not going to help out. Just move the paper to fit those elements. So just going to go around the edge of the penguin here. And then we will just trim that bit out. And then we can layer it all up onto here. So let's just add our foam pads, and we're going to go foam pad crazy with this one. And that's why your strips are really good when you're doing stuff like this, because it does maneuver really, really easily into sort of all of those spaces, which sometimes can be a little bit tricky. I do know that I have a little bit of space just to cut off the edges of here, because I think I have a sneaky pad here that wasn't trimmed down yet before it was assembled. So I'll pop that onto there, and then I'm just going to trim that the excess off, which is just on this element here. And then we're just going to go across the bottom as well. Just neaten that edge. So this is one element, and then from my last piece I also cut out the penguin again. So I've gone for double foam pads on the centre, and then I'm just going to put a single strip around the outside, and this is going to create dimension when you add it onto the card, so it's going to sort of round off your image. You could also use sort of like your 3D glue gel to really shape this and give it that nice feel. So we'll pop that onto here, really sort of stretch that around, and then finally we're going to add this onto our card blank. Now what you could have done is stick the first piece behind your acetate and then added your elements on, and then you wouldn't have any sort of glue or adhesive showing on the back of here. But I think I wanted to get the most out of the design here. So just a little bit of red tape, because this obviously sticks and sort of goes that really nice translucent colour, so you aren't going to see it as obvious as you would your double-sided. We'll peel this off. Stick it to the front, add a sentiment and a little bit of ribbon.
Perfect.
But I think the sizing of these images, you just have to...
It's amazing, aren't they?
If you just want to save one of everything and then put it in a frame.
100%.
It's so nice.
So magical, they really are. And you could be somebody's favourite animal, like a penguin or whatever it may be, and you kind of, personalise it to them for your Christmas gifts by just framing them as well.
So now we're going to stick this on top of our cardstock and try and match it up as closely as possible with that design on the inside, because obviously you want to see it. You've got that main image, but you've got that beautiful image sat on top. The sentiment I've chosen is just for you at Christmas, because I thought that was really, really cute. And we'll go just under here. And then I've gone for this purple hue of ribbon, and there is so many ribbons. So when I was picking this ribbon, because that is one of my jobs in the office.
Is it? Okay.
It is. I am the ribbon picker. I sat for at least 20 minutes looking at about 10 different colours of purple. And I was like, I kind of just need them all. I was like, how can I do it so I can have so many different colours? Because there's so many different tones and hues of purple within this collection. One colour of purple, two colours of purple just wasn't going to be enough.
No,
so
I need this.
I've gone crazy with the ribbon here, and you do have about 5 different colours of purple. There's some really nice periwinkles in there which match. You've got deeper purples, you've got really midnight blues, absolutely. Everything you could possibly need, we've got for you. And then there you are.
Wow, that is perfect, isn't it? Look at that.
And I think having your decoupage on top of that acetate, but then that main image behind, gives it an even more level of dimension within the card.
It's phenomenal.
It's really beautiful.
Just had a message there from Christine saying, love everything Hunkydory. I've been a very happy customer for many years, but this has to be the most beautiful collection ever. I agree, Christine. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the show. Thank you for your message. We're not meant to have favourites, but you have to. You have to have favourites. And they change when you see something like this, don't they? Just to let you know about the ribbon. So is there the one selection of ribbon that we've got?
There's one selection of ribbon.
So you're getting all of these colours?
All of it. There's 24 metres in total.
I thought this was 2 selections. I was about to show you half. And
no, You have all of it. There's 24 metres, and there's 12 different colours, and you're going to get 2 metres of each in here. But as you can see already, you can see those really deep blues, sort of like the duskier colours, but then you've got like aqua blue as well in there. You've got a really nice mulberry, the most chocolatiest chocolate purple. There's so many different varieties in there.
Absolutely stunning, as you can see. So all of these colours, I thought it was going to be like a brights and a sort of deep. That's why I was like splitting them into two, because I was thinking no way. But actually, £9.99, all of that. How many metres did you say there is?
24.
24. Gosh, so you can see absolutely amazing. 24 metres, 12 different colours that you're getting as well, and that is all there for £9.99. Now we are going to really quickly move across to the stamps. Now we're not going to have time to demo these, but we will demo them in the 5 o'clock hour. But I'll just give you a quick introduction to them. So we have got them all individually available. We can then also have the big bundle if you would like to. So here is your snowy owls if you'd like to get them. Again, you can imagine they'd go perfectly with the collection you've got. You could put this with your 8x8. You could put this with your inserts. It's just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and stamping these onto your paper pads as well using embossing powders, sort of like your silvers or any glitter ones that you've got, is going to look really beautiful.
It's an amazing price, £8 as well, when you're just looking at the scenes that you've got. I mean, it's a huge stamp.
It is. It's A6 in size, and the whole stamp is absolutely full of detail. There's not a sort of like an inch of space left. No. It's really beautiful.
So if you love your owls, that's your owls. Let's then come across and give you a look at this, because I always think that kind of, I mean, this could be your background scene that you've got. It's got your amazing wolves in this as well, but it's hard to get background sort of stamps sometimes. It could be a centrepiece, but you could even kind of take, more of the trees and kind of add on to the stamp.
And sometimes as well, it's really difficult when you just have sort of like the smaller images to compose images that are this detailed in the stamp, so you have the whole look of it there. I think just next to you as well, Sherilyn, we've got them stamped out on a board.
Oh, you have? Sorry, I hadn't noticed that.
It might just be a little bit easier to
isn't it?
Incredible that detail is as well.
It's always great to get these. Thank you for saying that. No, you can just see just there. So that's where you can actually see the wolves. So once they're actually stamped out, we're actually doing a colouring show in the next hour.
Yeah.
Imagine the colour you could add to these.
I spent a whole morning colouring in these stamps. Yeah. Like, I was quite crazy with colouring these in, because the backgrounds you can do, you can use your pencils, your alcohol markers, get really deep tones in there, but then you can use sort of like your inks and do ombre backgrounds, night skies. It's so fun to colour these in.
Nice, isn't it? And then also, you've had a sneak peek just there. Look at the Christmas cub. I think this is my fave.
It is. It's my favourite image of the Topper collection. So when I saw this stamp,
Look,
I just want to make cards with just this stamp.
I know. It's literally all you need, isn't it? It's just absolutely beautiful. And again, what I'm thinking as well is if you wanted to just kind of ink up, just the cub, you could then have that all year round. You don't have to always have all the snowflakes and everything.
No,
you can kind of cut that
just
out.
Use that. I think new baby cards as well would be perfect for this, because you could do the background of the sky in like maybe a pink ombre or a blue ombre or a neutral colour. It would look really, really fun.
Phenomenal, isn't it? Right, so well done with that. Now, would you like all three? Because you've got the opportunity to get all three if you want to. Now, already 10% of the stock's gone before we've even showed this. Look at those. They are huge stamps. They are detailed beyond belief. Colour them in, leave them black and white. And what we'll do is, yes, buy them all individually for £8, or how about a 3 for 2 deal? So how about if we throw one of these in completely for free, okay? So that will be a £16 price point opportunity to be able to get these. That's for your snowy owls, your winter wolves, and your Christmas cub that you've got here. And again, at this sort of price, sometimes people love to kind of create like craft hampers for people for Christmas. Yeah. That could be 3 gifts, couldn't it?
It could. You could even stamp these out and maybe buy one of the items we've got in the show in the next hour and give it as like a colouring book sort of idea for Christmas. That would be a really cool gift.
Yeah. We've managed to just get the Prism ink pads back in, which we're going to have in the 3 o'clock. I'm going to put them straight onto pre-order if you want them. We've also got some of the best of the colouring pencils that we have, the rolls. So all of that is going to be available if you want these with this in the 3 o'clock hour, and we'll be doing a lot of great demos in that. Keep on coming through. Now, I'm also going to let you know, because I'm just trying to fit everything in, because we've got a lot and I don't want you to miss out on anything. You've probably been looking at these. Now, Natalie made some phone calls before the beginning of the show, and we have managed to get these back for you, and we are able to do the amazing bundle deal today again. So it means that you can get all 10 of these rolls. You can see that amazing array of colours, from the vivid greens, the golds, the silver, the black, the red, the blues, you know, the teals that we've got. Now, these are normally £3.99 each. Yeah. That's what we always kind of do these at. So that would be £39.90. So we'll come to that. Now, we did do a special deal once when I was on the show. We sold well into the three figures on that, and that was where we took them from £3.99 to £1.99, so half price. How about if we beat that today? I know, I didn't think it could go better than half price. It is about to happen. I didn't even think we're getting them back in. It's just good that you were, and also you said everyone's on holiday. So Paul, was it Adam? There's the only person working 4 jobs. I had
to actually ring Anne because Adam was in the warehouse, so I had to ring the office, speak to customer service because the phones were on, and then I got put through to Anne, and then I was like, please can you get Adam? She was like, oh, he's in the warehouse. I was like, but I need him. I need him because I need these back in the show. I know how much everyone loves them. Please go get Adam. So then the phone was quiet for about 5 minutes while they were finding Adam, and then when they got him, he was like, yeah, of course you can have them. So we've got them back for you at this incredible deal. But these colours, specifically these top colours with the teals and the blues, that silver and that pink, are going to work so beautifully with your collection.
And they're self-adhesive, so what you can do with these is you can kind of take strips, you can kind of cut out, you can die cut with these, do anything you want. But what I love, and I'm just going to spin it to show you this, is I love the grid system on the back.
I
think
really
it makes
like
so
that.
much easier.
Especially to know that it's straight as well.
Exactly.
If maybe you don't have trimmers or guillotines, you've just got your scissors at home, then you know that you're going to cut it straight every single time. And it looks really good as well, used alongside your electronic die cutting machines. If you're doing something super, super intricate, I always recommend putting it onto sort of like a really strong cardstock, then cutting it out, and then you can still peel it away and use it as you would do. But it's really quite fantastic.
Okay, half the stock has gone at this price already. I'm going to go even lower on this price. We did say it's going to be... We are.
Really?
You're going to wish you didn't make this phone call now. You're like, oh no.
More phone calls. I'll be on hold for another 5 minutes to get some more.
I know, I think you might have to actually in the break by looking at our
Definitely
screens.
can.
We're going to take them under £15. So these £3.99 each usually. We're now at £1.49 a roll each. That is a way better than half price. It's a full metre that you've got. Honestly, you wouldn't be able to get this anywhere else like this. They peel so easily. Use the grid system. As you can see just here, all the colours that we've actually got, from the deep blues to those amazing teal greens, to the purples, the golds.
I know, we've got a little
that one's even
green, you've got an emerald green, and then you've got that.
Yeah, Christmas green, that one, isn't it? Proper perfect.
Imagine that with all of your projects, your home decor projects.
I keep imagining that we're going to knock them all off between us. We'll be like, oh gosh, Ellie. Right, now it is the end of the hour. I'm going to leave them with you. I do think we've only just had these restocked. I think they are going to sell out, so keep coming through. You're calling, okay, we're going to make another call and see if we can get some more for the 3 o'clock hour for you, and we will warrant that deal if we can. If we get them earlier, we'll kind of reload them onto the web, so just keep an eye on the web and I'll try and get them in before 3 o'clock. Now, don't forget about that amazing full collection. It's all there. It'll be back at 5 o'clock, as will the stamps. But we are coming across to something very exciting, and thank you, Natalie. It's been super. We have got Dee, who is on next. It is her first ever show with us. I cannot wait to share some of these amazing bits. We're going to be looking at how to create some of the most beautiful key rings, some of the most stunning signs as well, home signs that you might want for your house, amazing kind of gift ideas for Christmas as well. All of that is coming up next, so don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow can in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Okay, how exciting is this? So we have Dee here with you, and it's not only your first ever time at Hobbymaker, but your first time actually on the telly.
It is indeed.
Oh, I love it. The warmest of welcomes. We're always so excited when we get somebody obviously new joining the channel. And it's such an interesting story. Obviously, I'll introduce you fully to Dee in a moment, but we've actually got somebody who works in the office. And when I first got told we'd got this new show and we were seeing the products, and they were like, you know, it's Julie's friend, they're really good friends. And she was like, no, we don't know each other. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, no, I bought her products, bought these products, and I think they're so good that I brought them in to show you to see if we can get Dee onto the show. We were all like, yeah, friends coming in. So obviously Dee walks in today and we're all like, look, here's your best friend. And obviously Julie's thinking, gosh, she thinks I'm a bit odd. I'm just a fan, you know, like
no, it feels like we're best friends already.
You are now, yeah, exactly. So do you want to introduce yourself a little bit to everybody and tell us a little bit about yourself, your story?
Yeah, so Dee, obviously. Everything really kicked off on TikTok. I think it's about 3 years ago now. A friend of mine nagged me constantly to do something on TikTok, a video, and I was like, I watch them, I don't actually do the videos. And eventually I did a key ring for my daughter because she was going to move into her first place. So I did the key ring and I enjoyed making it. And I then wanted to do some more. So I did a video and I said, if you've got a unique name, just pop it in the comments. And that blew up. In the space of about 2 weeks, I set up a business, an Etsy shop, everything. I was making at that stage about 100 key rings a day.
Wow.
So it absolutely went mental. And then I very quickly had to start buying things in bulk.
Yeah, of course.
And I needed a paint that could dry quickly because I was doing it with acrylic paints. But then doing 100 key rings and you have to wait for them to dry, and I've got 1 to 2 day shipping. It's not working for me, so I found the gel paints.
You've got the gel paints, which we're going to be bringing to you. And of course on TikTok, I mean, 108,000 followers. It's not like we're just saying, oh, there are a couple of thousand. Like, that is massive, isn't it? It just shows how much everybody, you know, loves what you do. And and you may well have come over from Dee's TikTok, and you might actually be here, you know, because you know about the show. So please do feel free to send in messages. We're very interactive. We're on the website. Obviously, you can just send it in the little send message if you want to say hello, welcome, anything like that. We always love to hear from you. And if you're thinking, well, this is something different, this is something new, ask questions as well, obviously, while Dee's here, and we'll do our best to kind of get them on the screen and answer them for you as well. Now, what's amazing today is that you've actually brought us kits. So you've got starter kits, we've got taster kits, so it means that everybody at home can actually create these pieces themselves.
Yes.
And I'm just going to give you a little thing. It's the first show. We like to do something a little bit different. We do a launch. So with the starter kit that I'm going to start with here, also, of course, when we come across to these other keyring kits that we've got, you're going to throw in some free little sort of quotes, little sentiments for people as well. So you'll all get something a little bit different that will be coming as an extra freebie as well, which is going to happen on today's show. Now, can we talk through the starter kits a little bit?
Yes, we
Now,
can.
we are going to do an unboxing in a moment for you, but I'll just give you a little look first because you are getting a huge amount that's actually coming with this. So if you want to create any of these key rings, and you can see some of the finished items that we've got just there. Look at those, aren't they amazing? So you can really personalise them to obviously anything that you would want to do. And you are going to get, I mean, they're beautifully packaged, so if you wanted to gift these as well, you're going to get so much actually within this. Should we have a look at the unboxing?
So within the box, you get enough to make 6 key rings, and you can make different designs. Oh, I need a knife to open that.
Oh, yeah.
That would be useful.
There we go.
Okay. And then in the box.
I love that little note as well. So when you actually first open it, it says on the top just there, imagination will take you anywhere, which is kind of stamped at the top of the box as well, which is lovely.
Yeah, and the label says, weekend forecast crafty with a chance of glitter.
Amazing,
Love it.
love that.
So once you open that and remove some extra bits, you're going to get 3 different colours. I don't know where to go with them.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Pop that.
3 different colours of your gel paints. So I've got the most popular one. So you've got the dusky pink, black, and then the white.
Gorgeous.
For the glitters, I've also given you 3 different colours. So we've got Peri Twinkles, which is one of my best sellers, a brand new one exclusive to the show, which is called For the Love of Rose Gold.
Oh, I love that.
We all love rose gold.
We do.
And then another one of my best sellers, Starry Sparkle. So you're getting the most popular and then also the best sellers.
Yeah, perfect.
You're going to get my product that's called Clear Stuff.
Yep.
Only because in the videos I used to call it in the beginning clear stuff because it was clear stuff that I was using and it just stuck.
Simplify it, we all know what it is.
Yeah. Then you're going to get your acrylic blanks, so you're going to get 3 different shapes.
Perfect.
So you'll get your 2 rectangles, 2 hexagons and then 2 circles.
Lovely.
And then 6 clasps as well to finish them off.
Okay, so for this one price that we're going to do today on the starter, you can create 6 key rings. I mean, I think about that as 6, you know, birthday gifts, 6 Christmas gifts, anything like that as well. We will be demoing different bits as well. So if you're thinking, where do I go? How do I use this? It's actually really, really simple when you get to have a look at that. Plus, don't forget, you know, the TikTok account, your socials that people can kind of go on to and kind of find out more and more about these as well. So for 6 of these, you are getting this for an under £30 deal, £25.95. And, you know, again, if you want to gift this as a present as well for people to actually be able to do this, because I feel like it's something as well you could even do with your children, your grandchildren.
Yeah,
it could be in a craft group, you could all create one.
Yeah, there's quite a few of my customers that actually do little craft groups, and then I get all the photos, and it makes me so happy when I see their designs.
And it's the quality as well, because, you know, when you were just having a look just there, of course, at the glitters, you know, that we've got, look at the way they catch the light. You know, these are the most popular colours, as well as that exclusive colour that we're seeing there. It is phenomenal. It's like holographic crazy on the shows today. And then, you know, the fact that you've got your dusky pink, your black, your white, so the colours that you'd really, really need, of course, with these as well. And then 6 of the different shapes so that you can go away and you can create exactly what you would like to create. Plus, they've got the large, and these are really sort of durable, which is obviously what I always think you want. So whether you wanted to pop these onto your keys, whether you wanted it as on your bag, I always love like little bag kind of charms that come off, you could do that with these as well. So you're getting so much within that. Now, I just want to speak you through each of the kits, and then of course we will get to some demos, but all you would actually need kind of in addition is a UV either torch or lamp. Now, we have put both of those onto the web, so if you would like, and you can do your nails in them, that's what else I use my UV light for. You know, I use it as a double whammy. You do your crafts in it, your resin, you probably might already have one if you do resin, or you can of course get one of the torches. So both of those are on the web, and we'll get into the graphics for you shortly. Okay, now we're going to speak through this as well. So we've also got some taster kits that we can give you the chance to get. Now, there is a few different options with the taster kits. So with these, you've got the chance to decide whether, in terms of your shapes, whether with your key rings, you want the circle. So I'll bring the circle up first, but then we're also going to come across to the rectangle, and then on top of that, we're going to come across to the hexagon. So it's really, really up to you in terms of which one you want. So we're going to start with the circle that's already on there. Now, you can probably just see on that little menu, just in the bottom of the corner, or on the web, if you're there on the web, you can actually pick your colour, which is really nice. So you've got your pink, your blue, your yellow, or your grey. So you could be sitting there and thinking, well, actually, you know, I'm a very blue sort of person. Blue's my favourite, so I would automatically go for the blue. So if you went for the blue, you're then going to get the right colour in terms of what we can see just there, and then you get the glitter that, of course, perfectly matches with that, which is just brilliant, isn't it? So that's the blue. Of course, if you're thinking, well, I want the pinks, then you can see that you've got the pinks. That one will be with,
so the pink is the one on the end.
This is right. I picked up the wrong one, haven't I? Here's the pink. So you've got your pink that you can see just there. So that's your pastel pink and your rosebud that we can see, which is absolutely beautiful. Then, of course, we can come across to the grey. So you've got your grey colour, and that will come with this as well. Which is lovely, and that's for the Love of Rose Gold that comes with that one. And then your other option, so your fourth option, is to get your Daisy and your Sunshine that will come with this as well. Now, on top of that, you get the clasps, and you also get the clear stuff. So you get, once again, everything that you would need. And is it one key ring that you can make out of these?
So it's a pack of 2
again. Pack of 2?
Yeah,
so
you can do 2 of them.
Okay, you can make 2. Samantha's just said, love Dee and all her sparkles, clear stuff and gel paints. So easy to use, and the outcomes are fantastic. Oh, thanks,
Sam.
Sue-Ann as well has just got in touch as well. Hello, lovely to see you. Yellow, 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 and that would be a heart, obviously, if we were on the computer. That's your favourite. Have you got a favourite or just love them all?
Yeah, the grey and the rose gold.
The grey and the rose gold.
Yeah.
See, that's what I love. You know, Suzanne's saying yellow, I've gone blue, you've gone for the grey and the rose gold. Everyone's different.
Yeah, definitely.
And I would say, actually, with this, if you are thinking, well, I've never done something like this before, it's brilliant at that sort of price. I mean,
yes.
And actually, how would you feel about a launch price today? Okay, because that is what we're doing today. You've got a one-off launch price. Doesn't matter if you've already checked out, you still pay the same low price. That is what always happens here at Hobby Maker. My word, that is £4.50 a keyring. When you've finished making it, when you think of that, and you're getting all of this. And obviously, if you want to, you can keep some of your glitters for another day. You can use it on different concepts. You could use that even onto your cards, like with what we were showing you earlier as well. Amazing, amazing chance. Now, all you need to do is take advantage of choosing your colour, okay? So just choose which colour you want, and then, of course, you'll be able to make 2 of those key rings. Now, this is the circle one that is there. So we've got the circle option, but we've also got the rectangle, we've also got the hexagon. So we'll come across next to the rectangle that you can get. It's exactly the same in terms of what you are getting. So same the colour options that we were talking through just there as well. And again, we are going to do a deal price. And remember, we are also going to throw in some little quotes. Some free quotes into these that you're ready to go with them if you want to really personalise something.
Yeah, I've got some of them. So I'll randomly select them and just throw them in for you. So you've got some quotes there we go, that you can stick on. Appreciate not everybody has a cutting machine that will be able to cut their own. If you do, fabulous, because then you can do whatever designs you want. But just to get you started, some of those. With that kit as well, so you've got 2 blanks to make 2 key rings, but the glitter and the gel paint and the clear stuff, you'll be able to make even more. You just need to get some more blanks.
Okay.
So it's going to go a long, long way, so especially the glitter.
I bet, yeah. So they will go for way more than 2. But of course, if you do want to, in terms of the first initial blanks that you're getting, you can get those within this to make 2. And again, it comes with the clasps, as you can see. So you've got those with that. So you are just ready to go. Just choose the colour that you want. And these are all launch prices. You know, I always say it's best to kind of get this on the first day whilst we've got them at these sort of opportunities. That's $8.95. At the moment, same as you, the grey and the rose. The rose gold is the most popular.
It is.
Yeah. Which, you know, you probably know what people as well kind of really want.
Well, when I was making the key rings, that was one of the biggest sellers. I first had the black and the rose gold. That's the one that kicked everything off. But then the grey and the rose gold just took over. So it doesn't surprise me at all.
No, it doesn't surprise you at all. So well done. And then, now, I'm going to be honest, this is my favourite. In terms of the shape, I just love the hexagon shape. Now, we're going to be working with these in a little bit, but I just want to... They're big, aren't they?
Yeah, I made them extra big so that you can have nice quotes on them instead of just names. So at the moment, all key rings are personalised with names on them, and I wanted to do some quotes. So I made them big so they can be for bag tags, like you were saying earlier, or
can't they? And these are sort of just to show you the colours as well, that you can really see the kind of colours that are coming out of this. So you can see that with the pinks that you've got. You can see that, of course, with the grey that we've got, obviously just there with the rose gold. And then, I mean, you can just see the kind of bits you can create is just magnificent. Plus, these are brand new today, this size, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Usually,
exclusive to the show.
Yeah, so this is exclusive to the show. If you want to get the hexagon, this size you can't get elsewhere. So it is very much, it's been created for the show today. It's completely exclusive at that launch price. You'll get the quotes as well. And you can imagine, I mean, put in like Never Stop Dreaming onto that. You know, we've got a few other sort of options on these. Kindness always comes back. Bribe yourself happy. I absolutely love that. And these are just going to be thrown in for free. But I know a lot of you at home already have your die machines, you've got your cutters and everything like that. So if you've already got things and you can kind of do your adhesives, then you can kind of do more of your creations yourself as well. It's almost like just unleash your imagination. And don't forget, they all come in the most beautiful, beautiful boxes. Everything about this is packaged stunningly. So I'm just thinking, right, if you gift this to somebody for Christmas, because I've started my Christmas shopping now, they're not going to think you've paid under £9. You know, Secret Santa's usually a tenner.
That's highly.
You're passing that, they're going to be thinking, oh, this is really expensive. Then they get it out and they've got something to enjoy creating with. I'm very, very excited. And just think about what's their favourite colour. Is it yellows? You know, is it your pinks? Is it the fact that they love the greys? You know, do they love blue like me? It's you know, you really is. The world is your oyster on this. So the hexagon, this is completely exclusive, as I say, in terms of the size of this one. And I can see very, very popular as well. Colours are the same across them all. So remember that your yellow is your daisy, and then it is your sunshine in terms of your glitter. So that's what you're going to get. This glitter's amazing. We've then got, if you want the pink, you've got your rosebud in terms of your glitter, and then you've got your pastel pink that you can see just there. All of these selected because they just work so, so well together. We've then got pastel blue that we can see, and we've also got twinkle twinkle that we can experience with this. And then we can come across to the grey, which is for the love of rose gold, which has proven to be the most popular. So all you've got to do is actually go to the colour, and that is what you will get. Well done, Sally, Amanda, Angela, Julie, Florence, Shannon, Tanya, Morgan, Juliet, Sammy, Susanna, everybody who's getting involved. Remember, they are launch prices, so take advantage while you can. Suhanna said, I would die for such a beautiful box under the tree. Yes, I agree. Yeah, it's true.
Craft is delight.
It really is. So well done, of course, if you are managing to get that. Now, do you want to go bigger? Because yes, you can. And we have got the chance for these amazing home signs that you can create. If people are looking at this and they're thinking there's no way I can do it, would you say any sort of level of crafter can achieve these?
Any level can do it, definitely, 100%.
See, that's what's so good. And they will be simplified. Now just look at the difference of these designs that you've got. Now this is the floral option that I'm just showing you just there, okay? A couple of different looks that you can see as well. I mean, imagine having something like that hung outside. It's so personal, it's so individual, it's so unique. And they are really, really big, bold looks that we can see. Now, in terms of in this box, shall we have a little chat through what we actually get with that as well?
Yeah.
So we've got within it, and it's the same within both of the boxes, apart from the fact that we've got the two difference with the floral to the leaves.
One is just the leaf, and then one is the floral. And
I'll show you the leaves if you prefer that one. We'll get them graphics in a moment.
And the paints are just customised for each one. So obviously with the leaf one, you're going to want more greens, and then more floral colours with the floral one.
With the floral one.
Yeah.
So we've got those there. So it comes, of course, with, and we can just have a quick look just here. We'll do this.
Yeah, so again,
yeah.
And then we're just going to go through that again. Same packaging. And just remove that again. So in the box, you're going to get your blanks. So I've already applied the floral design for you and the leaf design, so you don't have to apply those, because I know they can be tricky at times. So to make it easier for you. I need new scissors.
Use any scissors.
So you'll get all three of the different blanks. So I'm just going to take that apart.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your rectangle that hangs at the bottom, the home sign that we'll do as well, and then the floral design.
Yes, yeah.
So get those in the kit. Okay. Then you'll get your vinyls, including transfer tape. So you'll have the quote for the bottom.
Very nice.
And then also for the top that says welcome to our, and then home with acrylic.
Yeah.
You will get your white paint, your clear stuff, some white glitter that's snow white, some rope to hang them, and then all the different colour gels to make the design with.
And I love the quote as well, mind the mess, we are making memories. I mean, it basically sums up my house. Sorry about the mess, I'm trying to make some memories. Now, again, we're going to do another deal price, another launch price opportunity for you to be able to get these. Honestly, this is just going to look so amazing. I mean, you imagine somebody comes up to this. Which one's come off your home, number 14?
Yeah.
This one's actually come directly from outside of Dee's home. Just took it up and she was like, I'm just going to bring mine as well, so you can see the difference.
Yes.
And this is done with the glitters that we're going to be doing in a minute. So you can see the glitters are on the back there. Just have a quick look at how amazing the glitters are. Oh, wow, look at that. Honestly, I can't wait to bring them to you in a moment as well. So we are right down. Now, we've also got the Leafy Kit. As we say, it's exactly the same.
Yep.
The difference is that, of course, you've got that beautiful leaf design. So the background is different and the paint colours are different as well. So this is your leaves. So if I hold them up together, then of course you can really sort of decide which one calls out to you. You know, or if you're creating this maybe for your mum or your nan or your friend, then you know, which one is for them. Of course, you'll decorate it however you want to in terms of, you know, the glitters and the colours, but it does come immediately with kind of everything that you would need to actually create this. So you can add on, obviously, different colours, you know, with the glitters, but if you don't want to, you've got enough right there to be able to actually create these as well. So in at the launch prices. Now, really, really quickly, we'll just come to the glitters and then we will come across to start some demos because I just want you to see these glitter boxes that you can get because, my gosh, I mean, you've got 5 of the best-selling glitters here. Have a look. When we were talking holographic with Hunkydory, I mean, my word, this is amazing. Look at that. So that is your sterling. We've then got starry sparkles. That is perfection. And again, these would work amazingly with everything that you're creating from this. But I would be thinking all of your mixed media. I mean, if you do MDF, add this onto it. If you do, you know, shaker cards, if you do any of your standard cards, this is some of the best I've ever seen in terms of glitter. Silencing's golden, that one. Named by Teresa. Who's Teresa?
So right at the beginning, when I mixed, because I mix all the glitter mixes myself, I did a live and my customers actually named them.
Oh, how personal is that? I love that. Well done, Teresa. I like that name. Gold we've got there as well. And then we've got your, look at that, cotton candy sparkles. Have you ever seen anything like that? So all 5 of these, again, they are packaged beautifully. I don't even know what the price is going to be on this. I'm waiting with like bated breath, like what is going to go on here. £11. Oh my goodness me, I can't believe that. And that is going to go such a long way. I have to say, I think that's my favourite, the cotton candy. That is unbelievable.
Very popular.
Isn't it? Is it? Yeah, not surprised. And of course, when we're talking Christmas at the moment, your golds that we're seeing just there, you know, some of those beautiful silvers that are coming through. There's 10 grams in each of them as well. Spectacular, isn't it? So that's all there for you at £11 as well. So well done. Okay, we're going to have a look at this in action, and then I've got some amazing bits that I'll come to you as well in terms of essentials, but we'll have a look at this first. So are we looking at the sign first or one of the key rings?
Let's do one of the key rings first.
Perfect.
Right. Grab one of them. So the first thing that you want to do is they always come with a protective layer on both sides. And you're going to work in the reverse. So you're going to work on the back side of it instead of the front, which is something you always have to remember. So you want to remove that protective layer. I'm just going to put some paper underneath it for the glitter. Perfect. And then you will receive the clear stuff in pouches, but I do have them in bottles as well.
Yeah, we'll bring them live.
Yeah, which I prefer because the nozzle really controls where they go.
Yes,
So all you want to do is just add some on. So just also to mention, the clear stuff is not a resin that you'll be able to use in molds. It's more for like an adhesive, which is exactly what I'm using it for. Or just to seal your artwork. So just using my trusty brush and just brushing that around. We're going to do a nice little ombre effect with this one.
Nice, okay.
And top tip, always have some toilet paper at hand.
Yes.
Literally, I go through bags of these with my craft.
It's there.
And I just put my brush down. And then let's go for the Peritwinkle. I think it's on the starter kit.
Yes, you want this one, there you go.
Yes,
perfect.
For that one. So also this is the tricks of the trade here now. So on the front I've got the label, and I've actually designed it that size so you can use it as like a little scoop.
Ah, clever.
So if you want to pour it out, I just bend that and then open that and then pour it. So I'm just going to pour it onto one side.
Okay. Perfect.
And just close that up again. Then take my brush. And I'm literally just going to move the glitter to the side. And then I call myself the glitter whisperer because it needs to be perfect. I don't like it when,
exactly where you want it.
I don't like glitter that's just been thrown on. So just move that. And then once you're happy with the placement of your glitter, just move that one over. I'm just going to pop that under the UV light
Okay.
And pop that in for 60 seconds.
We'll bring the UV lamp up for you as well that we've got. We're doing a £10 deal on the UV lamp if you want to take advantage with this. And you can see as Dee's really using the one that's just there as well. You've actually just taken the base actually off which is exactly what the one that we're bringing to you does. So all you need to do is just kind of place that over it as well. So I'll get the graphics up for you on that so that if you haven't got one, you can absolutely get that as well.
Yeah, the bottom gets a bit in the way.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit tricky, isn't it, to then get it out, and you don't want to kind of, like, after you've put your perfect glitter on, you don't want to sort of bump it or anything like that.
No, definitely not.
Just really quickly as well, with the brush that we just saw that we were using, because I love this, so I'll just bring this live for you. Trusty brush it has on it. It's in that gorgeous rose gold colour that we can actually see with this as well. Is this what you'd always sort of use, this brush?
Yeah, so I actually had like loads of different brushes, and I just grabbed this brush the one day and it worked perfectly. Yeah. And I feel like I went to the ends of the earth to try and find them so I can give them to other people to use as well, because it just works so well with it.
Aren't they? So one of these you will get as well. So if you want to get this and you're just going to use this again and again and again, I mean, absolutely amazing, amazing price. And it's so, so comfortable to be able to use as well. So well done if you've got that. Right.
Sorry, Shaz, would you mind grabbing me the black paint from that kit as well? And we'll go in with the black.
And this is what's so lovely as well, is that you can kind of mix and match. So if you get that starter kit, you can then use this, you know, with any of these bits, or you've got exactly what you want when you choose your colour palettes as well.
Definitely. So we're going in with the black. Now, the one thing that I will say is with all of the gel paints, it is better to go like a super thin layer and do more than one layer rather than trying to put a thick layer on. Believe me, I made, I think it was 80, I've got glitter everywhere now. I made 80 key rings and I thought, you know what, I'm just going to take a shortcut and I'm just going to whack the gel paint on, and it didn't work and it rippled. Okay. So learned my lesson there. Yes. So really just drag the paint over and make sure, especially with the black. Okay. So just get that. So we'll do 2 layers of the black. Get that to the edge, and then that goes into the light again for 60 seconds. Yeah. Great. Pop that on, and then just wipe my fingers off. See? Paper.
Can you, is it sort of just glitters that you'd say to use with these paints? Or, I mean, somebody messaged in about like ashes and things like that. Can you sort of use anything like that? Or would you best just to use kind of solely what you get from this, would you think?
You can probably try. I haven't tried before, so you can probably try. I mean, it's so versatile, especially like the clear stuff is very versatile. So I'd say give it a go and let me know if it works.
Yeah. So if you, it's a lovely idea. So we don't want to sort of guarantee that yes you can, but if you wanted to have a little go, then you could do. But obviously I know they'd be very precious, so it kind of depends whether you would want to. But yeah, thank you for asking the questions, because it's always lovely to kind of see what you're asking about as well. So we've got the starter kit in. Obviously it only takes, I mean, you literally press in the UV light. If you get the UV light, 30 seconds. That's all. For that first sort of
60 seconds.
60 seconds. Don't do what I said. You're halfway there at 30 seconds. Just do another 30 on top. Yeah. It's not long though, is it?
No, it's not. At all. And that's the thing. When I made so many key rings, I actually had 2 of them together. Yeah. Just because it took a lot. It was a lot quicker than trying to do it with. Yeah. With acrylic paints, waiting for it to dry. It was like,
if people didn't have a UV light, could you just pop it on your windowsill and just leave it for a lot longer? No, it needs.
It needs to have.
It needs that. So you definitely need to. If you don't already have a UV light, get one. And as I say, for £10 today, it's a brilliant one to add on.
Yeah, no, I would agree. I might actually grab that.
Get one after. Yeah, it's a very good price, isn't it?
That's a very, very good price. So we're just painting the second layer on.
Perfect.
And then same thing, we're just going back into the light again. And you'll do the same with all the gel paints. Just paint and then back into the light. And if you feel that's a little bit translucent, I will go a 3rd layer.
Depending on.
But I would say don't try and do a thick layer. No, you will ruin
build it up.
Your project.
The most popular that we are seeing is the hexagons, which is no surprise at all. I mean, these have been made exclusively for the show today, so they are a bigger size than normal. And don't forget, of course, that within these, it comes with a clear stuff already. You get 2 of these that you can create for £9. Then you get your clasp, so that's there as well. And then on top of that, you've got the selection of colours. Now, we are finding that the most popular at the moment is is the For the Love of Rose Gold and the Grey, and you're just seeing how easy this actually is. So, you know, once you've got your UV lamp, all you're needing to do is pop your glitter on top of your clear stuff, and then of course you use your grey as well. And these are going to go so much further, these two bits, than those two key rings as well. So you can make a lot more kind of afterwards as well with the blanks.
3 more seconds.
3 more seconds.
Seal that one.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop that away.
We've actually got more as well of the clear stuff, just to let you know. So if you were wanting, because obviously you just showed just there with the nozzle, so if you're thinking actually I would like to use exactly what Dee's using, then you can get this. Now this is your big bottle, so you can see this is 100 grams that we've got just here. And of course all you need to do is just apply that thin layer and then of course add your glitter on. It's got all the instructions on the back as well, and then kind of cure that for at least 60 seconds. And then once it's actually, you know, sort of done there, you can then pop on your paints as well. We'll get that straight down, so that's $21.95. So give you that opportunity. In fact, getting that straight down to the lowest opportunity and the lowest price for you. And I think as well, once you start creating this bit, you're going to want to do more and more. So you're going to think, oh, I wish I had more of the clear stuff.
Oh, definitely, definitely. My biggest seller on the clear stuff is the 100ml bottles, because it can go so far. You can do so many different projects with it.
I bet. So you could just be kind of creating.
Definitely.
So an amazing opportunity to get that, and that is straight down. That's going to create so many different bits for you as well. I think Julie's joining us in the office as well, so she's like, yes, you're on there and I'm in.
My friend.
Yeah. And then there's also the chance if you want additionals of what comes in the kit. So you do get one of these in the kits. This is your 30 gram. Then you can also get this, which will also get down to your lowest price point for you as well, which will come to just under £10 for you to be able to take advantage of that. So, and you can, I suppose you could always then, if you wanted, once you've got one of the big bottles, squeeze that into that and kind of just refill those bottles. So it's totally up to you how you would like to use these. Rightio, let's see where we are next.
So I quickly wanted to go over the brush and how to clean, because I do get the question a lot.
Yes.
I don't actually clean my brush ever with anything. Purely, I suppose, because I use it every single day, so I don't really feel the need to clean it. All I do is I will take my brush with some tissue paper and just squeeze the gel paint out. So the gel paint will come out, and then I can just use it again. Now, sometimes it does leak down, but all I do is, as soon as I notice that, I'll just clean it off again.
Perfect.
So,
okay, that makes
but if you did want to clean your brush, acetone would be the best thing. So I'm just going to move the clear stuff to the edges. And I also just wanted to say, if you wanted to have like a very smooth finish, topped up again, just let it stand for 60 seconds. Everything's about 60 seconds with this craft. Let it stand for about 60 seconds and you'll get a really nice, smooth finish, just so it can level out on its own. Just dragging this across. And don't be shy with the clear stuff. I do have some customers that whose doesn't level out, but it's because you need to just use a little bit extra. So so never be too shy with the clear stuff. So if I needed to leave that for 60 seconds, it will nicely level out, but I'll just pop it in for now. And then that's almost done.
Perfect.
All the glitter.
All the glitter, I know. I always love that. Lots of you as well are coming through and getting the trusty brush. It's a lovely little gift for people as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
because,
definitely.
I think when you're a crafter, you like kind of building up on everything you have. You can see a fabulous kind of tip end there, so you can really kind of use it to get it covered in the perfect way. And then it's the colour that you've got just there as well. $6.45 for you to be able to get that. Linda's multi-buy-in, so well done to you. A lovely little addition, I think, for you to be able to get this. I want the glitter. I just keep looking at the glitter and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I just need this glitter. I love glitter.
Oh, you should see my craft room. I've got a wall full of glitter.
I don't feel like you can ever have too much, though. I mean, we did amazing little glitter pots earlier and I was like, okay, I love these. Now I've just seen that and I'm like, I want these. But yeah, if you are getting the 5-pack of glitters, you're going to be honestly amazed when you get them home. And either keep them all for yourself or gift them if you want to. You can kind of give one out to 5 people.
Well, do you want to give your glitter
I don't
away?
want to, no, but I'm thinking if people are kind, you know.
So I'm just going to do the reveal, which to me is always the best part.
Yes.
So I'm just going to remove that protective film off the front. And then I'm not sure if we top or bottom.
Wow. If we turn that round, we'll get that just there. Oh, wow. Look at that. And you don't have to put anything else on? They've literally, that's it?
That's it.
Wow.
And then it's done, and then you can obviously personalise it either by putting a name on it, or you can put one of the quotes
so you
on.
then put the sentiment kind of on top of the front afterwards if you wanted to.
If we go with Never Stop Dreaming,
yeah.
What did I do with my transfer tape? 2 ticks. You just grab some transfer tape. So you'll get the transfer tape in your kits as well.
Perfect.
And you can reuse them. I know I never used to. I used to chuck them, and I've learned that you can actually reuse them 1 or 2 times. So grab that.
Yeah.
Peel that back. Oh my gosh, this glitter is literally everywhere.
It's all right, it's tidy. Everything clean.
It's like being back home. Grab that again.
Hi Sue. Sue has said, these items are fabulous. The glitter is amazing. I want everything. Just put in an order. Well done, Dee. Oh, thanks, Sue. Oh,
thank you. And of course, you know, when you're on live TV, suddenly your transfer tape doesn't want to work.
Always. It's like everything. We usually have people where they can't get the ends up on the red liner, or, you know, they can't get like the foam backs off the foam pads, and we're sort of like, and you're like, at home, this comes in a second, and
literally.
So honestly, it's standard.
Oh my goodness.
Just to let you know as well, the hexagon is still selling so well. Don't forget, for £9 that you are getting 2 of these, okay? So you can create 2 of these. You're getting both, of course, of the class that are coming with this. You are getting your clear stuff that is coming with that as well. And then it's about picking your colour. So it's totally up to you in terms of which one you'd want. That one that you're seeing just there that I'm holding up is for the Love of Rose Gold and the Grey. So if that's exactly what you would want to create, and you want a couple of those, then you've got that there. Right, the transfer tape, yeah, we've got it.
It's fine enough.
Yes.
And you're literally just going to line it up. So I've sized it perfectly already for the blank for you.
Yeah.
Pop that down. You can just use any loyalty card or credit card as well to do this.
Real,
this, I think, is a
it's like an ice scraper.
Wallpaper tool or something to that effect.
Real, okay.
I needed something with a soft edge, and my husband found it for me. So. And then you can just pull the transfer tape back. I would recommend doing it slowly because I've ripped words apart before. And then that's done.
Wow, yes.
All you need to do is grab a clasp.
Yeah.
And one gift done and dusted.
That is so good, isn't it? Look how clever that is. So that's all you need, and you're going to get some of these sentiments that will be coming free of charge today as a free gift on the launch. They'll be in your boxes, and you can take advantage of that. Now, don't forget that there is the different shapes. So obviously that's the hexagon, but you've also got the chance for the rectangle. You've also got the option for the circle as well. They're all matched in terms of prices. You've got the 4 different colourways, so from the yellow, the grey, the blue, and the pink. So it's really about sort of choosing which you would like and which most calls out to you as well. So well done. Now, at the moment, in the rectangle, the most popular is, you get 2 of the rectangles, is actually this, so my favourite as well. So the pastel blue and the twinkle twinkle. Yeah, I thought I was a really unique person, and then I found out that blue is the most popular colour in the world for favourite colours. And number 7, my favourite number, is the most popular in the world as well. So I was like, not individual at all. But, you know, I can't find my name anywhere with Sherilyn, so maybe that's my one.
And we can make you a keyring.
We can make me a keyring now, I know, exactly, with this, which is brilliant. The circles as well, so you've got the beautiful circles that you can see. Now, the most popular in terms of the colourway at the moment with the circle ones is neck and neck, so the blue and also the grey that we're seeing there on that. I love the yellow though, I have to say. I'm just going to give you a look at the yellow, because this is like the happy colours, isn't it? So if you want to really give somebody like a cheery sort of look and sentiment, I would go for that one with the daisy and sparkles. I would personally, definitely, if you've never done something like this, go for something like this, and then don't forget those glitters, because we are looking at less than less than £3 a pack actually to be able to get these. We're like £12 for all 5 of them, and just look, they've got the most amazing amounts in these, the most incredible sparkles, and we are at £11 until they sell out. So well done with that. Now we are going to have a bit of a look at the home signs as well, and we'll do as much of the demo as we can fit in to the show. I know that you've kind of prepped bits as well, because these take a little bit longer.
Yeah, they do.
So we're going to look at the the
floral
one. Okay,
yes.
So I'll just let Dee set up with this, and then of course we'll come across to that. But you can see that we have got this amazing. This is going to be kind of what you can actually create as well for less than £22. I mean, are you able as well with your bits to sell on if people create them?
Yeah,
That's okay.
definitely.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking of I wouldn't be charging £21 for this if I was selling it on. So you know, absolutely feel free, create these bits, sell them on if you want to at your craft shows.
No, definitely.
Okay, so where do we start?
Right, so when you receive it, obviously it's going to have the protective film everywhere. Yeah. This glitter's just gone. It's going to go on this. It's going to go on this design.
Fine, it will look nice.
So I've already got the vinyl on the blank for you. All you need to do is flip it around because you're going to work on the reverse.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit like glass painting, you know, because you're going to have the design already. So with this one, you're going to go into, I mean, you can mix and match the colours and do different colours. You don't have to do what I've done.
Yeah.
Toilet paper again.
Lovely.
And then you're just going to go with your trusty brush. And this is why I love this brush so much, is because when you use it the first time, it's going to be thirsty. It's like a makeup brush.
Yeah.
It really wants to suck up the clear stuff the first time, but then after that, it doesn't really.
Yeah.
So you're just going to go straight into that. And because of the edge of the brush, you can go straight up to the lines. Now, I would paint one or two of the petals, and again, you need to go thin layers and don't go too thick, because otherwise you're going to end up with a ripple effect. Not that it will ruin it, because this is the back side, it won't show on the front, but if you don't put another design on the back then, or like cover the back, then you're going to see it. So then I will pick it up and just make sure that I got it to all the edges, which I can see I missed the edge. And just go back in with a trusty brush, and again, because it's got that flat point, I can get straight in there. And paint that on, and then I will go and do all of the petals and then cure that then for 60 seconds. And again, you'll do 2 layers of that. So my suggestion would be, and I do have a tutorial up on YouTube for this as well, so when you get your kit, you'll get a QR code, so you can actually go watch the tutorial. And there's many more designs on my TikTok, so you can of course go there as well. So I'll do all the petals, and then cure that for 60 seconds, then do the second, and then I'll go on to the other elements because they're smaller, so get the big ones out of the way first, and then go over to the small ones. So once you're done with that, you're just going to pop it in the light for 60 seconds and do another layer. I've got one that I've already done the 2 layers on. So again, so that one you can't, it's not... It's not translucent, so it's really nice. And then we're going to do the smaller one. So again, my brush, I'm just going to wipe that off. And then I'm going to, let me use one of the blanks. So I've got the smaller, because the smaller quantities, I've got smaller quantities of paint for you. In your kit, you'll get the 4 different colours. And I've also added a little stick in so you can get it out. So with the yellow, which is Daisy, I'm just going to pop it on over there, and then I'll move it around with my trusty brush in a sec. Make a mess.
Doesn't matter though, just it's the back.
No, as long as I don't cure it.
No, exactly.
Fine.
Just walk it, just mark it off. Kathy has just said, does the sentiment need to be sealed with clear stuff?
So I don't, because I use permanent vinyl. So I've actually sold so many key rings and never sealed the front. They don't come off, you just need to use a permanent vinyl for it. But you can, if you want to seal it, you can definitely seal it.
Thank you for your question.
I'm just going to fix my little mess up there.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I really only need to remove it from the open bit, but...
There you go, perfect.
And then I'm just going to move that around.
Lovely.
And again, you're going to do 2 layers. So I'll do...
Bless me, sorry.
Bless you.
Oh, hay fever at the moment.
So I'll do that one, and I'll do the peachy pink. Just wipe that off. And that's going to go on the curled up sides of the petals. So just drop that on. Or what you can do while I grab that one is you can grab some of it out. Oops. Way close. Pop it onto a blank, because you can just wipe it off afterwards. So
Lisa's just said, for someone starting out, would you recommend the UV lamp for the keyring or the UV torch?
The lamp,
yeah,
definitely.
When you think about it as well, we can probably bring those in to your side graphics for you. We'll bring them live for you. So if you look at the torch, that was £5.99. The torch is great if you just kind of want to cure like little areas. You know, we do that with a lot of resin-based products as well. The difference with the lamp, and it is only £4 more expensive because we're doing an amazing price today, is that you can fit it all under. So you don't need to kind of, you know, have to kind of be holding it and actually sort of directing that exact part. It is just going to do it all perfectly, and it gives that even kind of coverage, doesn't it?
It does, and the lamps are stronger UV as well.
Yes.
So you might find that with the torch, to be perfectly honest, I don't know if the torch will work that well, but you might have to do it for a lot longer.
I would imagine. Yeah.
But with the nail lamps,
Perfect.
60 seconds,
So go for
done.
this. Yeah, so definitely go for that. And you just press your timer and you just leave it under there and it's perfect to go. It has a base as well that comes with it. So if you want to, you can then, like I say, I use it for my nails as well. So you've kind of got for a tenner so much that you can get out of this. Do your resin bits that you do as well. But yeah, go for the lamp.
I use it for my nails without the bottom even.
Well, yeah, you can actually. I've never thought, I don't know why. I put it back on for my nails and not it makes sense.
You don't need to. So I'll do the yellow, the peachy pink, and then the pine green. So one side of the leaves, I'll do all of that in one go and then cure that. And then again, I'll do 2 layers of each of those. And then I've got another one finished up to that point. I want to try and see how much of it we can get done. So again, you're just going to pop it under your light and then cure that.
Yes,
job done. So on this one, you'll see I've now got everything done with the exception of the pastel green. So with the pastel green, trusty brush works really well. If you do have like a thin brush, I would probably use it for the little leaves. But the trusty brush still does the job. This is just a lot easier. So just to show you the difference, so if I go into the pastel green and I'll pop that on, so I'm just going to do blobs. Make sure I got it to the edge and then bring it down. So that works based on the smaller leaves. And then if I go, oh, my little stick cleaned it off again.
Fantastic.
As long as you don't cure it, you can wipe off.
Exactly. That's what's really good, isn't it?
So pop that there. And I can go on the bigger leaves, and again, perfect shape, because all I'm going to do, and there's a piece of glitter there, but never mind.
Yeah, such a good price as well, £6.95 for that brush. I think it's brilliant.
And then just, it's the perfect shape for the leaves. And then just fill in the leaves and cure again for 60 seconds.
Fantastic.
Just make sure that you pick it up, because I know I went over the line there for...
We've actually got more people looking at this sign than we actually have availability. So if you are kind of sitting with it in your basket, the thing I would say is please don't sit back for too long. It is a brand new show. It's a launch show. You know, we haven't got humongous quantities. You know, I wish I could say we had hundreds. So I just don't want you to miss out on it. So do make sure that you are, of course, checking out your baskets. Do you do all the packing and stuff as well? Have you got somebody to help you?
It's all me, myself, and I. Literally everything.
Okay.
The videos, the packaging,
everything.
Ordering, all departments in one.
Here now.
When you paint on the back, you also don't have to worry about, if you've done 2 layers, you can go over that because it's not really going to show. So like on the leaf there, I've gone way over, but that's fine because you're not going to see it from the front.
We've got about 3 minutes left of the show, so we'll obviously fit in as much as we can, and then we can just kind of speak.
I'm not going to be able to finish that.
No, I know you can't. That's what I mean. That's why we're just doing the little step-by-steps. I know, if I was like, 3 minutes, come on. You'd be like, it takes a minute to cure each of these layers alone. So.
Not happening. Not today.
No, not at all.
But so you just finish painting that, and then the only thing that I will just mention on the show is with the home piece. I'll grab that one just for ease. Because it's really thin on the edges, I would just say that when you're pulling off your protective layer, just put it down and then just work your way around. And just work your way around rather than trying to hold it up, because if you hold it up, you might just snap it. And then in the kit as well, you're going to get some glue to stick it down with. So I've got some glue. I got you.
Yeah, you've got that. So it's really easy in terms of the fact that we just kind of do what you did with the sentiment earlier to actually put that on there, and that obviously comes with that transfer sort of tape, that's on the transfer tape. And then if you want to, of course, you can add any of your glitters wherever you want to with these bits. You've got your glue that comes with it, so you can stick this on. You get your twine as well, and it's really good that because the design is so beautiful, you know, that's there already. As you're painting it, it makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? Because
it does.
you know, you look like you've spent hours and hours and hours kind of, you know, creating this. You know, you look like an artist because the work has really already been done for you. So they're £21.95. Remember as well that that's the floral, and then there is the leaf one as well. So it's really up to you in terms of which design do you, you know, is it calling out to you? Which design do you want to get? Both of them £4 saving today, with it being that amazing launch show. And if you've already bought something from Hunkydory, your P&P is already covered as well with £3.95. The starter kit, of course, is there. That's got the opportunity to make 6 key rings out of this as well. It's got everything you need, including the colours, some of the most popular colours, some of the most popular glitters. You've got, of course, your clear stuff that's there, and then you've got the array of different shapes of key rings that come with that one. And then, if you want your individuals to kind of try this out for the first time, then you can go, of course, for the key rings. Don't forget the hexagon is exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. It has been made into a bigger size, so you can put your sentiments on. You know, so many people are getting 3s of these. I would do the same. I think they're brilliant gifts to give for Christmas, but also you're making two key rings out of this. Sell them on if you want to. You'll get some free sentiments with this and the starter kit as well. That's just because we're doing the launch show, so take advantage of that. And if you look at where we've put the sentiment onto that one that was made during this show, you know, you can just personalise these, can't you, to whatever that you would like to get. Just choose your colours. The colours and the glitters have been perfectly picked as well, so of course you can kind of get whichever colours that you would like to do. Thank you so much. It's been amazing.
My pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Have you enjoyed it?
I did, yes.
Good.
Need more time.
You do. I told you the hour flies. That's what I said. You get to the end and you think, how has it gone? Well, we look forward to seeing you again if you want to come back.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah? Good. It's nerve-wracking, your first show, and you I'm glad you've enjoyed it. It's been super, honestly. I can't wait for everybody to get this home and have a go with it. And to all my new customers that's come through, hello. Please do as well, when you get these home and you make bits, please send in your share your makes, because we'd love to see your pictures. You get entered into our competition as well. On the last Saturday of each month, we will announce one of you who wins £100 just from sharing your pictures with us. So it's a real win-win with that. Okay, well, thank you, honestly. I love it when I get to do launch shows with people. And we're going to be back with Hunkydory in a moment, where we are going to be doing a colouring masterclass. So if you manage to get those brand new stamps in the first hour, you are going to want to see this. We have got the Prism inks back in stock as well. Natalie's made some calls. We've got them. I think we've only got 100, so it isn't going to be enough to go around. Fingers crossed, we've got more of the adhesive rolls back in stock. Hopefully, I think she made a call and they've said yes. So loads to come. Don't go anywhere. We're back with that right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hi, gosh, what a show we've had so far. And we are about to do a really different show. I love we're both sitting down here. I feel like we're really chilled.
I know. Well, I was thinking when I was out there, I was like, it's going to be so much more comfortable to actually do this sat down.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's have a little chair.
I know.
Ready to go.
I'm ready. And we are going to be showing you some amazing techniques actually in this show and in
hopefully. Hopefully, yeah. But there's such a different array of colouring products that we have at Hunkydory, and this is just 3 of them that we're bringing to you today, but they're also different. They're all so fun in their own way, and the techniques that you can create from them are really quite special too, so hopefully we'll be able to show you that, because I think depending on what you want to get and your sort of like experience in sort of colouring, maybe stamping is something you're not into, there's definitely a product for different people, I think. I love them all for different reasons, but the craft markers that we're going to show you are actually my favourite to colour with, because the vibrancy of what you can create is just incredible.
Okay, wow. Well, we'll bring those straight in for you. They're there, they're on the graphics. We are doing some amazing deals and price points as well during this show. Now, this is for you to literally get like the complete collection. I mean, these are like stacked up, aren't they? So you're getting 14 different pen sets with this. So if you are thinking about colours, then you are getting, as you can see, I mean, you're getting all of, I mean, you couldn't need more colours. There isn't probably more colours.
You really couldn't. There's so many different sets, and each set is actually a different colour range. So you've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got purples, reds, yellows, greens. But then within that, you've got 6 different pens, which are double-ended, by the way, so you've got more variety for your colouring.
So good, isn't it?
And they're just so handy. They're in these really nice triangular shapes as well, which means when you come to using them, and obviously when you're colouring, you can be colouring sometimes. Sometimes I'm colouring cards that I'm making for like half a day.
100%.
It's
you
mad.
Just get lost with it,
but yeah, so you've got a chisel tip on one end. So if you're going to be crafting and sort of making large areas, then this one's perfect. But then you also have on the other side, you have the sort of like pointed end, which is the really thin end of your pen. And also when you're colouring, this means that you can get into those smaller areas. But if you're just going to use them sort of flat out, then you've got two really nice sort of dimensions of that pen and how sort of it's going to line out. What I love about these as well and the way that they've been set out, and let's just get one of them. This is our reds. You can see already on the top the different varieties of colours. What I will say is that the colours on the top are a little bit different from what you will see on the inside. So if we go with this one, you'll see what I mean. And what's the best thing to do is, because this one is a really sort of vibrant sort of pink, then compared to the colour on the lid, I would make a swatch for all of your different colours so you know exactly what you're going to get. But the beauty of it is that the sets and the way that they're built up, you can blend really, really nicely. And what's different from our alcohol markers to other alcohol markers that you might have seen on Hobby Maker is that they blend into each other without the use of using a blending tool. We do have a blender within our pens. It's in the pastel set, which you will be getting. You can see it at the top there, very corner, it says colourless blender. But the beauty of these is that they blend so perfectly without the use of that. So I'm going in with 528 now, and then I'm just going to go back over with the lighter colour that we have and sort of merge that join together. And after a few goings over of that, you'll get like a seamless blend. And then you can go back in as well and add in your darker colour, and it does just give you that like effortless look, which you can't get from other pens. You would need to have that extra blending tool. The beauty of that colourless blender though, and what we say when we demo and do things with these and talk to people about it, is that this one is kind of like an eraser. So say you're colouring, you go out of the line on something. What we'll do is I'll just pop a little bit on here, is that when you use your colourless blender, it acts as like an eraser and it pushes the colour, back outwards. So it takes a little bit of a while and you won't get it perfectly white again, but it does remove that colour. The beauty of that is that you can make patterns and sort of like creations within here. So you could just do like lines next to each other and create sort of like blocking effects, and it will take a little bit longer. You can go back in as well and add that, but it pushes the colour out of that space, which is really, really fun. And you can just do sort of like doodles and designs in here with this, and it'll just lift that colour out of the space. Yep, you've still got both options in there as well. So say you are colouring a project in and you get the tiniest bit over the line, then just use the smallest end, just push that colour away and it's gonna remove it. So the blender acts in this way as sort of like an eraser, as you would. And you can't buy this separately. You have to get one of the packs to get this. It's in the pastels selection, which you're going to get included in all of these. But I just love how vibrant it is. Another really fun thing, let's just swap some colours over, is that, have I popped that one in the wrong place? I have. Let's do reds this time. So we'll go in with 520 and 513, and we're just going to pop them down on here.
Wow.
So the colour and the vibrancy that you get and sort of how much it transfers across is incredible. Now, if you have some, like, if you're using water-based products and you put water down, it sort of moves it in the same way. A really fun thing that you can do, and you can do this with hand sanitizer, and this is what mine is. And exactly, everyone's got hand sanitizer around the house right now, is that you can, and I've just got mine from my little like spritzer.
Yeah.
You can pop it on and it removes the colour. So in the way that the blending tool does it, you can do it with your marker. So say you're doing like a night sky, it's taken a while to change it because it is, the more you put on, the more it's going to move.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I'll lift it up in a minute so you can see it on the, so you can see it on the other close-up camera.
Okay.
What can we get?
Amazing. Can
you see how it's like making like a mottled speckle effect?
Yeah.
Where that sort of, that ink from the sanitizer is sort of popping out. So if you wanted to do like a night sky and you wanted to have that really nice starry effect, then you could use that technique in one way. But it's just so fun for making really vibrant backgrounds, and you get absolutely loads.
I mean, I've not even got them all in front of me. Like, I've not even got 2 of the sets here. So I've got 12 sets, and I was thinking...
You've got 12 sets?
Yeah.
No, you get
think there's another 2, so you're actually going to get 14 sets. That even more that's what's in front of me here.
14 sets,
which is 84 pence when you think of that. And again, yes, you're getting the full colour array, but if you are looking for gifts, a lot of us are for Christmas, you could gift them out if you wanted to. You know, you could give a couple away, and we are going to do an amazing price on this. Now, you've probably previously seen this at just under £90, £89.96 was the price we've had these on before. We've sold big amounts at that sort of price tag, but we are wanting to do you the very best. We're kind of doing deals, aren't we, across the show today? So the best sort of deal that we can actually do for you. So we're not going to do that price tag. We are going to get them down as low as we can. Now, how would you feel about getting them at £5.71 a pack?
A pack?
A pack.
I don't think I've ever seen them that low.
No.
What?
£5.71 a pack. Now that makes them 95p a pen. If you think of them as being double-ended, so it's almost like a 2-in-1 pen, that's less than 50p a pen that we're actually looking at in terms of that. So we're looking at about 47, 48p a pen. And I've got 4 split way on there. So this means you can take all of these home today, 14 packs for £19.99. It's completely interest-free. So then over the next 4 months, you pay the rest of it off. They will come to you automatically after that first payment of £19.99. And you're thinking, you know, 95p a pen, from cherry to rose to periwinkle, indigo, dandelions, navies, teals, you know, tangerines, poppies, hot pinks, fuchsias. We've got your peaches. You've got so many colours that actually come with this. No duplicates across these, from your pastels, your pinks, your brights, your browns, and you are getting them today at as low as we can go. So £79.99, 95p a pen. And honestly, when you use these, I think because of the amazing design, you can very much make sure that they have been created, of course, by, you know, they have been, of course, created by crafters in terms of this, which is just brilliant.
Yeah. And
that's why they feel so comfortable to use. And you've got both sides, of course, with this as well, which is just utterly phenomenal. So an incredible deal. Chris has just come in and said, I use surgical spirit in a spray bottle. Great for smudging the marker and brilliant for cleaning up afterwards.
Yeah.
It's a good idea, isn't it? Really good idea. Do make sure you're checking out, lots of you with that in your baskets at the moment. Incredible deal for you to be able to get all of those. So 14 pen sets, 84 of your pens in total. May come with the Prism handbook. The picture looks like it will do. So if it does, bonus. I'm not 100% sure.
I think it does do.
It does.
Yeah, last time we did it, we definitely had the handbook. I don't think we've got the actual product of that handbook here, but inside here you're going to get so many different tips, tricks. There's a really great segment about skin colour and hair colour, and how to get sort of like that texture when you colour in hair, with like the stroke detailing. So it is really a guide to, if you've never had alcohol markers, you've never used them before, it's a guide and a step-by-step to how to get the best from them, which I think is great. We do it with all of our products at Hunkydory, and it just helps you and sort of guides you through the process and the journey of how to get the best from this. So I'm just colouring away while we're going through this, and I've used 3 colours already on here to create this background here. And it gives you such a nice sort of blend of colour. And I've just gone back in with the lightest colour, and then I'm just going to go over here now into that blended area just to blend up that colour a bit more. And then we're going to go again into the next colour of yellow, which is more of like a goldy tone.
Oh, nice, yeah.
But the way that they've been designed, the way that they've been put together in those individual packs alone is really, really beautiful to give you such an effortless sort of vibrant colouring, which you can't get this type of colouring with your inks. You really, really can't. You can't get this colouring from your watercolour pencils. Vibrancy like this is something that you can only really get with your alcohol markers. They are so gorgeous.
So lovely. Yeah, the quality is just amazing.
And it's so fun to do. So I'm going to go fill in this background colour here.
It's so enjoyable as well, I think, doing colouring, because it kind of turns your mind off to everything else in the world. You know, whatever you're thinking about. I know obviously you've got loads that you're doing for your wedding planning, but it's like, right, take my time, turn off, relax, do this. It's
something that I think is just so therapeutic to do, and even on like colours where you don't want to add a lot of colour, but you want to make it even more vibrant, because things like wings, anything that's white, like say the beautiful cub from earlier on, if you were going to colour this in, it's just the lightest blue that we have from our pastel shades, and then just go in, and you can sort of just add in these extra elements. And honestly, I have had no colouring training. I'm not a colourist, and I didn't go to art school, Kat. I really didn't. And it's just something that I think when you've got the right product, and when you have the helping hand of your handbook and the amazing tutorials that we've done in the office or other people have done, like, just look at the difference in that already. Like that one side to the other side, it's absolutely transformed this piece.
And when you think, I mean, we're at the lowest price just there, you know, that we've been at. So we've taken almost £10 off, plus with that free handbook, you know, that's $7.99 usually as well. So that's coming home to you to be able to kind of get all of those techniques. The stamp that we're using there, we have got on the show today as well. They're some of the most popular Christmas stamps that we've been able to actually bring to you. It's from the For Love of Stamps collection. So we will get those all live for you in a little bit. I think they're on the website.
And I think that they're absolutely amazing to colour in this way as well. So I'm going to maybe just finish off her robes, and then we'll have a look at some of the other things that we've got on the show. So I'm going to go into sort of like teal colours. I think they're going to work really nice on this. So let's go in with a dark teal. And I'm going to just run this along the edge of my sort of cape here that she's wearing. And I think the beauty of this is how well you can mix your colours and create what looks like you've coloured this in on, say, like a laptop, or how you would if you were a graphic designer. Do you know, to get that sort of level and intricacy of like mix of colour, where the light is hitting, it's something that you can, it's incredible that you can get this just from simply colouring in with these. It's so good, and it's so fun to do as well. So just add in that colouring and going over it, and then I'm going to just add.
Do you know what I love doing as well? You know, sometimes on like children's cards is, you know, say if you use that stamp and then you don't colour it in, and then they get it almost as a colouring gift at the same time.
I think that's so much fun to do. And again, another really cool way of being able to utilise these stamps, or the stamps we have on the other shows, or any of our stamps you'll be able to find on our website, because our For the Love of Stamp range, there's so many different styles, but ones like this it's just so detailed and so fun to colour in and easily create the most gorgeous elements. So a little bit more, I'm going to just put a tiny edge on here of this darker green colour, like tealy green, and this is the darkest shade that we have in this selection. And I think the way that the stamps are designed as well helps you in your colouring journey, because you can so easily follow the lines or the the shapes that have already been created for you to give you that absolutely amazing look. Let's just finish off this dress because we are nearly finished, so I think we're just going to go for it, Kat.
Yeah, definitely.
We're just going to finish it off. So when I'm doing large areas like this and I'm going to use a whole colour, what I tend to do is go around the outside edge with that sort of fine nib tip, and then I'll use my other side because it's the same shade of colour, it's using the same sort of pigment within the inside. All you've got that is different is that other tip, which is also good to mention that these pens should be stored flat because the pigment actually does sit between both ends. So to get to have the most ink flowing through both sides, you want to be able to store them flat. What is also good is if you don't need to use a different colour to create that definition. So we've gone over once with that same colour, and now I'm just going to go in under her arms, that section there, on her belt area, and then just up on some of these lines, and it instantly sits on top of that first layer that you put on, and gives you that look of definition. So you don't even have to necessarily learn the colours that you've got, match them up, because you create beautiful effects anyway. Her hair, let's do her hair, and then we will give this
beautiful
another go.
There we are. Kat thinks it's you in your angel form. You've
angel form.
Gone sort of with your colour of your dress, your hair.
Yeah, I'm just colouring myself in, you know. So let's just add touches of definition to those areas. And then because this is quite different here, honestly, just go over that section again, and it sort of bleeds out and creates a really nice seamless colour. And then for skin colour, I would always go in with our, let me just tell you what set this is. I'm trying to get this out without it all falling everywhere. This is neutrals, and I always, no matter what colour we're going for, start off with the lightest one, which when you actually put it down looks like nothing. It's 532, and then I'm going to go in with 537 and just touch.
So you build up from
that colour over, And the most important thing with this, because it is alcohol markers, because they are so vivid, is you start off with the lightest colour, because you can always add colour, but you can't move it away. So it's such a really fun way to use it. So the last one we're going to do is just the halo around the top, and I'm going to go in with a deeper yellow to really sort of show this off. So around the outside edge.
Amazing. It is. It's so simple just to build up, you know, this sort of look, and it does kind of give you all that layering. And I sort of feel like, you know, even children, you know, suddenly you can look like an artist without actually having the skills. It's kind of done for you. Get the tab.
Anyone can do this. You don't have to be. You do not have to be a colorist. You don't have to.
No, that's what's great. It just does it for you. The quality is so good.
The pens do all the work for you. They've been designed and packaged together in colours and tones which work together. You can be an artist, no matter what your skill set. Everyone can do this. And that handbook, like I said, that is going to come along with it, will just help you on your journey with that. It is absolutely phenomenal. But I just love the effect that you get from this and how vibrant the colouring is.
It's gorgeous.
And this is something that's very different from the colouring that you're going to get with your pens or your inks that we've got on the show as well. It just is so uplifting and looks incredible.
And just before we actually move across to the other sort of inks and pens and everything we've got, just to give you a quick reminder, we did run it through on the graphics, but if you want that stamp on its own, then you can absolutely take advantage of that. It's £7.99, beautiful. They come with the sentiments that you get as well. There's also individually the option for the Three Kings. Again, these are all £7.99 on their own. You have then got the Nutcracker. I always think the Nutcracker is very much kind of that classic kind of look, isn't it, that we get for Christmas. And then this one I love, which is your Santa and your Rudolph that we're seeing there as well. Believe, you know, Merry Magic. So all of those £7.99. Now, we are going to do you a bundle, okay? So when you think about this, you would be looking at around £32 to be able to get all 4 of these. But instead, if you want them all, you can get them for £20. Now, that means that you are only paying for 2 and a bit of the stamps, OK? You couldn't get 3 for that price tag, so you're going to get, look, these are both over 2 and a bit. And you can get all 4 of those, which obviously you can use with these gorgeous pens that we've just been showing you there. You know, use them with your inks. We have got amazing chances. I mean, they're just such beautiful stamps that, of course, we have got just there. So these are the bits that you can create. We've also got the dies to go with them. So I always feel that, you know, dies like this, nesting dies, are something that, yes, they work perfectly with this, but you just always need nesting dies.
Core essentials. Nesting dies are incredible. These ones are particularly really good because they work so perfectly, not only with your stamper tag stamps, but also if you have any of our stamper tag pads. So we've got a watercolour one, we have a plain ink me one, and we also have a craft card one. They work perfectly. They've been designed to the largest one that you have in your die actually fits above your stamper tag, so you can stamp onto here, you can colour it in, but then obviously we don't have anything to matte and layer it with or add mirror behind it or any glitter card. You can do that though with these dies because you've got the top one is a little bit bigger than this one, and then the one below that, the second die that you'll see, fits just inside this. So you can use it in conjunction with this, you can use it away from this, together with this, but it's all been thought of, and it's so, it's just amazing that everything is thought of at Hunkydory, from
really
start to finish, no matter what product
even the whole dies
it all works together.
And it's always great price, great quality. So all of those you can get $14.99. They do go from 13.8 by 9.1, and then the smallest die is 0.5 by 0.5 as well. We will get those tag pads that you were just talking about there as well, kind of onto the show. So we'll pop those on, and then they'll be on the web, and you can take advantage of those also. Now we have got an amazing mega deal that we're going to be coming up to in a moment. But just before I come to that, just to let you know, on the web we have managed to get the ink pads back in stock. We love these products. Now we did a show, myself and Kat, a morning show. And oh my gosh, they sold out. Everything that we had on that show was gone. I know then it got restocked. Then Dave had a show and everything sold out on his show.
It went so quickly.
You've managed to give a call today. And we've managed to get them back in stock, but there is only 100. So, and we're not allowed to ask for any more right now, we have been told. So there's 100 opportunities to actually be able to get these. It is the complete shimmer ink collection that you are getting. I mean, it's 36 of your ink pads that you're actually getting in total. Makes them less than £3 a stamp, a pad already, £2.49 at this price on your screen, and we're nowhere close.
No, absolutely nowhere close. You're going to be shocked when this one drops.
And I just love these, you know, when you actually use them and you see the shimmer. I mean, it's almost like you can't explain how great this is till we see them.
We were saying this in the show with Dave, like it's such a special sort of like shimmer effect. So imagine if you bought the stamps on the earlier show, or if you've not seen them yet, then they're going to be back at 5. They are beautiful, and they're using these and bringing out that gorgeous sort of shimmer is just going to uplift your colouring.
Without a doubt. And of course you've got, again, I mean, look at the colours. You've got the whole colour palette that you would want to get in terms of this. I would expect they will sell out again today. I then can't say when we will be able to get another restock of these. They've been too popular. So $89.94 is the price if you were kind of paying for them individually that we'd be looking at. If we went down from $2.49 a pad to $1.69 a pad, how would you feel about that? I imagine incredibly excited. It again is not your price, okay? It is where we should be stopping. We kind of have guide prices and they're written down sort of where we should stop. We then go ahead and ignore them. It's on split pay as well, which makes it really accessible for everybody. And I love as well how these just stack on top of each other. So they're really easy to be able to actually store.
To store up is the easiest thing ever. And again, another product which if you're buying these today, go on to the website and have a look at our storage caddies, because these these fit perfectly into your ink pads. You can fit 6 in, so all of my blues are in here. Another thing which is awesome about these is not only are they super comfortable for holding, they are so juicy. You would be surprised. The other week, someone emailed Hunkydory and said, I've had my ink pads for almost 3 years. I used them and they're still really juicy. And she hadn't even used them.
Oh my gosh.
She hadn't used them. They were just in the cupboard. She brought them out to use them and she was so surprised at how much ink was and pigment was still in here. Another great thing about the way that the packaging has been designed is that you've got a really nice groove within here, which everyone at Hunkydory, we've added our own little hook Velcro, and then they fit perfectly onto your the back, and then you're not going to be able to touch them when they're all stored. There's not going to be any ink going anywhere. You're not going to have random colours mixing. We've got them all together, and you can buy these as well on the website. We do a pack of the blending tools, and you've got the added elements as well, so you can get one for every single one of your ink pad. Super, super handy.
They really are. So 36 of these pads, I say they are just back into stock. They are absolutely amazing, and they are going to get straight down. Looking at £1.38 an ink pad for you to be able to take advantage of these today. I mean, it's under £50 deal opportunity to be able to get these. £16.66 on split pay to be able to get these as well, and literally get them home, start working with them. I think you are going to be utterly mesmerised and amazed actually by what you can do with these, the qualities, and there's so much you can actually use these with.
Yeah, they're so different. So if we just like quickly look over them as like an overview. So I'm going to put my nautical blue down. You can do stamping in lots of different ways. So if you have your stamp, let's just take this little holly that we've got in our stamp here, and I'll pop this on a block. So you can actually stamp any of your images using these ink pads. So we can stamp it like this. So you can stamp it and you get really nice images. You can use your ink pads in that way. You can stamp your colour down onto your cardstock and you get really juicy finishes. Another way that you can do it is and I love how versatile these are. That's a thing about ink that is totally different, is the versatility of what you can do and the different effects with it. We can then use a blending tool. And look at the difference in the colour hue. We have such a beautiful colour here, which is so much more lighter than when you're just putting it down straight away. Then we can change it up completely because all of these ink pads are water-based. So we can use our messy mats, our little mixed media mats. We can pop the colour down onto there. Then we can use our water brushes, add a little bit of water, and we can pick this up and we can then colour with these. So like ink, you can watercolour. And then you've got one ink pad there and we've used it in 4 ways already. And there's so much more than just this that you can do with them. With them being water-based as well, you can mix the colours. So let's go in with our Ocean Spray, which is a really beautiful tealy green colour. And then I'll bring in my French Navy because this one's a little bit darker. So you've got, look how juicy this is. You've got that colour. I can have it straight down as sort of like individuals. So let's pop that down. So you can see the difference in the colour there. But then I can make my own colour.
Gorgeous.
So I can make my own sort of deeper,
it's like an ocean, isn't it, now that we've kind of got there?
Deep blue colour by mixing them. So you might think that you're getting 36 ink pads here, but you're not, because you can mix them. You can make different tones of colour. You can make different shades. The possibilities with your ink pads is
so amazing.
Crazy.
And we are going to do something very exciting today. Now, you may have joined me on that initial morning show when we completely sold out of these, okay? Did you hear? I said to Andy, I said to Andy earlier, our boss, I was like, by the way, if you want me to kind of step in and, you know, do a bit more kind of when you haven't sort of, you know, got people in, and me and Kat, and he was like, I think he was like, you just go too low all the time on your prices. I was like, oh, maybe not. I was like, it doesn't matter. Anyway, we then came to an agreement that I'd said on that show, because we're always at this price, okay? I'd said on that show I was going to do a one-off deal, a one-off price on them, and that would be it. I then believe that even though it shouldn't have happened, there was a second show where Dave obviously thought, well, I'll tell you what, I'm not being the only one that's letting that happen.
I was here.
You were here?
I was here.
So they matched the price that I went to. So I spoke to Andy today when we found out we'd managed to do a restock, and I just said, can we do it? And this is it. He said no. He actually went no at first, and we were like, no, but, let's just think about this, right? Can we do it as the last ever chance? So we have been told that this can be the last time. So any time going forward, there's your price, okay? It is going to be the last opportunity. It was meant to be a one-off deal. We're wanting all of you to be able to benefit from this. So today we will go down to that special price that should have just been a breakfast show deal. It really is wrong. It's for 100 of you. When we see these again, when we can restock them, it will then mean that the price goes back up and it won't come to this again. It's just unbelievable. And I think the fact you're taking them home for £15.
I know.
£15. Most people can kind of find £15. And it's £124 an ink pad, which means we have done a half price deal today. Going forward from midnight today, the price goes back up to where it's always been, which is £49.99.
And I don't think we'll be allowed to bring it down again.
No, that's what Andy has just said. He said no.
Never again are you allowed to do that.
No. He said this is it. And he said it's only because you did that initial deal. It means all of you, of course, play that same low price. So well done to Surrey, Pat, well done to Greater London, to Heather, to Richard, to Sharon, to Anne, Emma, Eunice. In fact, we've got Waits on the phone lines now. New crafters, Kim, Karen, Bedfordshire, Staffordshire, Charlotte, Suffolk, Maria, Nottinghamshire. OK, I can't fit your names on my screen now. If you have been thinking about these, honestly, this cannot happen again going forward. You can't miss out, can you, on that?
You really
Half
can't.
price.
And like I said, and it's true, ink pads are the most versatile colour and medium because of the way that you can use them, the different techniques and experiments that you can do with them. They are completely different. Another thing which is also awesome about these is that you can heat emboss with them because they are water-based. They can take a little bit longer to dry, so they're a little bit stickier for longer. So any of your embossing inks are going to stick on these. Something that's really fun, which Anne-Marie loves to do, is to ink an image with her colours and then use clear embossing ink to give it that glossy finish. And you can absolutely do that with these ink pads. They are really so fantastic. And when I first joined Hunkydory, we only had our ink pads. So all of our stamps, all of our designs, we were colouring with our ink pads only. And I absolutely love it. And sometimes I just go back to using them, picking them up as paints. Obviously, if you've got your mixed media mats, you've got all the different channels in here. So you can pop all of the different colours in, mix them up, and then just pick it up. And because it's silicone, even if it dries, you can just add a little bit of water and away you go. You can come back the next day, finish off colouring. You can use them with your masks to create backgrounds. They are really quite fantastic.
We're actually coming up to half the stock having been allocated now, so that is as we would expect. There is a wait on the phone lines. We have got more of you sitting on the web than we now have in terms of availability. If you're on the web, you're on the app, you can check straight out. If you're on the phone lines, as long as you've pressed 1, I believe you have allocated it, but you just need to wait to be answered. It'll be Brenda next, then Jane, then actually Jane in South Yorkshire, Jane in Falkirk, Maureen, you'll be answered just after that. So just hang on. It's expected when, you know, we were just so excited when we did this as a one-off deal, and I can't believe that it's actually been matched, in all honesty. I think it was an error on that other show that the message hadn't been passed on.
No, and I think when we were talking about it earlier on in the show as well, Kat was like, we're not going to be able to go down to that price. We're really
well, we were told by Andy.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that he let us do it. But
I know. There was a conversation. He said, right, last time, but he said, and it's literally written. You know, now around when you come to the bits on the notes, it's like, do not match this price. And it's because they shouldn't go lower. They're always so popular. You know, to be fair, we could have quite easily have sold out at $49.99. We know that. But sometimes in the morning, it's a little bit quieter. It's a newer show. So we do sometimes do kind of crazy deals, particularly without a guest, you know, and things like that. And that's why we sort of always say this is a one-off chance, get it while you can. Honestly, okay, I've got 42 of you now sitting with this in your basket. I've got 17 of you on the phone lines. You can't now all get it, okay? There is not that many left. We only had 100 initially that's been allocated at this price. It is making them half price. Imagine going anywhere else and trying to get even like half the quality of these ink pads for $124.
I know.
Wouldn't do it.
It's madness.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy. It's so fun. Shall we do like a little finished card? Because I have the stamp from earlier on that we were going to do.
Yes.
While everyone's checking out, you can see how amazing these are to work with. So I've got a little piece of watercolour card here. You can use our Ink Me card with your inks as well. Ink Me, watercolour card, whatever you wish to use, you can use that. When you're stamping with your, and then going to use inks with them, always use VersaFine. It's a permanent ink, which means when you add water to it, if that's what you want to do, it's not going to manoeuvre that around. So prepping this and popping this on my stamping press because these stamps are gorgeous.
Good,
and we missed out doing a demo earlier on with this because
we're too busy.
We were so busy showing everything else. But they are stunning and work so well with these inks. So popping this on here like so.
This is from the brand new Moonlight collection. We can bring up the graphics for that individual stamp if you want to get it, or the full bundles on a 3 for 2. So you can, of course, get that in this hour, but we'll be coming back to demos as well with it in the 5 o'clock. But I'll just bring it live for you in this show as well, so you can get it if you want to.
And the beauty of using this stamping press is that sometimes your stamp, especially when it's this large, it can be a little bit troublesome when it sort of goes down. But we can just add ink, place this down, pop over again, go over all of those beautiful details until we get that finished image. So one more time, I'm just going to go down in that area there. There we are. And then I'm going to just switch my ink pad because I want to have that snowfall just coming onto the top of there a bit more. So if I just move that just so it's at the top of his ears, so it's not going to get the ears in. And then let's add in that on the bottom. Just stamp that over. And we are going to have a little bit of a white space, but don't worry, we're going to add a sentiment in there. So popping this out now. Then let's bring in our inks. Before we do our inks, what I've done is I've got a masking sheet. Now, masking sheet is basically like a really big sheet, A4 sheet of masking, like tape. I've stamped my image on there and then I've cut out the really nice detailing on here. So let's, oops.
And if you want this multi-buy opportunity as well, it will actually be going to a lower price than what's on your screen at the moment because we are doing a 3 for 2, so it will go down to £16 for these. It includes that stamp that we're seeing just there and then 2 other amazing stamps, including the gorgeous wolves that we get. So it is on a 3 for 2, so they're £8 each, or you're of course getting 1 for free.
So just removing off that tape now, and then you're just going to line it up over your detailing. Now, when you're using inks, this is a great way for you to be able to just colour in certain areas of your card. So just move that along now, making sure that it's nice and stuck down on all of those edges. Just popping a little bit of pressure and then sticking it onto our mat. Then I'm going to bring in my ink. So I've got a selection of blues and I've got some greys and purples as well. And we're going to create a nice little background. So I'm going to start off with my Blue Lagoon, which is sort of a really nice blue colour. And then we're going to just move this up the top edges here. And then I'm going to switch out for my nautical blue, which is a deeper blue. More of like a purple hue with this one.
Nice, yeah.
So let's add that in. Then let's go from blue to purple. Let's mix it up and create sort of like a really nice colour. So we'll go in with black currant jam. The names of these are absolutely amazing.
Aren't they? They're lovely.
They're so, so fun. So let's pull this up, and then let's go in with a French navy. This is that really deep midnight blue. But look how nicely these all mix together. And this is a really different selection of colours that we're using here as well. We've gone through three different shades of blue with this top colour. And then we've also used that really nice sort of pinky purple to give it that nice look. Then what we're going to do is just going to pop these down, move that to the side, and then I'm going to bring in my water brush, and I'm just going to like flick my water brush on here, and in the same way that your alcohol would work with your alcohol markers that we did earlier on, this is going to work with your pens as well. And then you can even add bigger drops in, and it will remove that colour from the section that you are working on. And then if you've got sort of like anything like a,
that's lovely, isn't it?
You can lift that up now, and it gives you that nighttime look in exactly the same way that your alcohol would work. You can do it with your pen, and then you can go back in, you can add more and more and more as you wish to. So I've got my background done, and I want to do my image here, but I want to make him quite striking and really stand out from that background. So I'm going to go in with my pens again from earlier on. I'm going to go in with Cool Grey 1 first of all, and this is a really nice grey. Now, you have to be really careful when you're using your alcohol markers. I shouldn't have used these actually, I've used the wrong thing, because it's going to warp my ink, because I've not used the right ink pad. So I'm just going to go in the areas where it's not touching the ink, just to define these colours. So if you are going to stamp and you're going to want to mix, then use a StazOn. So if you're going to work with your craft markers, because they're alcohol based, use a Memento. So this is kind of like your water based ink pad. And then if you're going to use your watercolours, then you want to use VersaFine. So it's kind of like opposites attract. If you want to use them both in one project, use a StazOn. That's a very, very permanent ink. So just literally going around those areas now with just to add hints of colour, because I kind of want to keep him white. And then we'll leave that like that. And then let's bring in the next products we have for you, which is our watercolour pencils. And these you can just add, so I can add in to the areas of my sort of land with these. And if you're wanting to do very detailed work, something that you can't do with your inks as well is that sort of detail work, but with this you can, because we're adding it in, and then I'm going to use my brush and pull this colour out and give you that really nice touch of colour, that sort of artistry colouring, which you can't get with your inks. It's such a beautiful finish.
It's just amazing. I just sort of feel like if you have all of these products as well, they just work so perfectly, don't they, together, to just bring out something different in the detail.
To bring out something different. I mean, everyone has their one thing that they love to use, and everyone's really good at using a certain thing. But I think what we've done at Hunkydory is we've created products which you don't need to be a professional. The quality of these products allows you to create amazing finished results every single time. But you don't need to have that experience or a class to be able to use them. You can do this. Anyone can do this. You really can. It's super, super fun. So then I got one of our dies. I've gone for Festive Hugs with this one,
Just to move on to that as well, just to give people a quick look at the amount of pencils that you actually get with this. Now, it is amazing how it kind of comes in this roll. I just love like polka dots and everything we get, but just look at what you are getting for £25. I mean, it is the full array of colours, you know, from the light blues, the dark blues, the pinks, the reds, the oranges, kind of moving into them sunset tones that we're getting to see as well. And on top of that, you know, you've got your little zipper just there, so if you want to pop anything into this little pocket, you can do. And then all of it, because it just has been thought out again, it all rolls perfectly. So if you just want to then pop that in the bottom of your bag or kind of keep it in your car or take it on a trip, it's there and it isn't taking up loads of space. And they just create, as you can see, such a beautiful opportunity. Now, they are £24.99 on their own. Amazing, amazing. But we are doing a deal today as well on them. So if you want these, and then you're thinking, well, I would also like to get your watercolour card, then you've got the opportunity to get this. We know how important it is to use the right card. So you've got that just there as well. You're then going to get the brush trio. Now, with these, we've been seeing being used, you just pop your water into the bottom, or of course, if you want to put different things in to kind of create that sort of flick design, then you can do that as well. Great precision, of course, the water will just come out of those to be able to use that. So that comes with you. And then on top of that, you're going to get this handbook. So you've got this, which is going to really tell you all about the watercolour pencils, techniques, tips, you know, inspiration, projects that you kind of get into this as well. So much within this. Now, today, I'm going to show you what it should be individually, £61.96, okay? Now, we are going to today, for the first time ever, actually take this to an under £40 deal. Okay, it's never been to an under £40 deal before. It is going to happen for you today. Just ignore what's there on your screen. You're not paying it. First time ever going to an under £40 deal on split pay. I mean, this is where I'd be thinking, get the Prism. We know that the Prisms can't go back to £44.99. This is the first time ever that whole bundle, so this is £24.99 on its own. This should be well over £60 for all of it. You're getting these today for £13.33. Once again, lowest price we've ever seen that bundle at, which is brilliant. Okey-doke.
So your pencils are really, really fun. And again, it's another product that you can use so many different techniques with. So I often, and sometimes, I just like to use them without water to get a really good finish, because again, when you add in more pressure, you're going to get different tones of those colours. But then also, they're so wonderful to use alongside your water brushes and give you completely different looks. Like I say, if you're wanting to create that really nice watercolour artistic feel to your stamps or anything that you're colouring in, then this is definitely something to go with. And like you said, because you've got the sort of like handy wrap as well, something which if you love to craft on the go, you can take it with you. So holidays, things like that, it's so handy to just pop in your bag and craft on the go. Like I said, if you pre-stamped your images, had like a little colouring book of images to take with you, you can colour wherever you want to. You can do so many fun techniques with this as well. I'm going to just add water onto the base of my image here, and then I'm going to use let's go for some really bright colours. So we'll go for a pink. Lovely. And I'm just going to use my craft knife and just sort of add in colours onto this background. And if you look, you can see that those colours, when the pigment hits the water, sort of, it's like Barocca. How it sort of like expands and comes out, but a really fun way of creating backgrounds. So you could do this technique and then you could use it with your stamp that we just did to create that Aurora Borealis look. And if you want to then add more colour, you absolutely can do, and it'll just allow it to. So you've got little, you've got like a little funnel in these pens, which you can push to release more colour out. And then you can just add all of that colour in here, push it all out, and create really fun backgrounds. They're really, really great to use. And I think that, again, another product that is absolutely awesome. One of the girls who works in the office, Catherine, her mum, is the most phenomenal artist. She does absolutely gorgeous photographs of like pets and things like that, and she like hand draws them. Amazing. And she started to use these pencils, and Kat's mum has like everything you could ever imagine, like hundreds of pounds worth of artistic pencils, and she's used these and said, do you know what, these are just as good as some of the other ones that I have. So that's coming from someone who is an artist and uses them all the time, that the quality of these is amazing. And the pigment is so good, like the amount of colour you get from one set of pencils is absolutely amazing. And again, you've got the ability, because they're watercolour pencils, you can create your ombres by mixing colours together, which is something I absolutely love to do.
Yeah, I do.
And it's so effortless as well.
Like
just mixing them in.
Something like that, I love to do.
Yes,
you know.
yeah. Sunsets are probably my favourite, or just like skyscapes. You've got to add in as much colour as possible, haven't you? But then you can just mix those colours in together so easily with your water brush. And
if you want those water brushes separately as well, they are available on the web as well. You know, if you don't want it as part of this big bundle, you're thinking, I've not got £40 today, don't worry, they are there and they are available as well. They're £9.99 if you want to get this, and you get 3 of those, which have the small, the medium and the large tip as well, so it's just good to know. I also just want to pop across the mat that you've been working on.
This is really fun. And another good way of using your pencils, actually, just like using the ink pads, and you kind of following that technique that we've just done, is that you can use these as little like paint pots. So you can just add in your colour, your sort of pigment that you choose into here, and then use this as a little like workstation. So add in all of your colours. Again, just like your inks, you can create your own colours. So we've gone in with a really deep blue there, but let's add a little bit of red. So let's add that into there. Again, you might get this set of pencils in here, but we've just created a really nice deep sort of mulberry purple, which I don't have in that set of pencils, but I do now because I've just created it. So just like
so good, just
like those other the inks, you can make so many more colours than you actually get included in these handy wraps.
Sale price, of course, again
really
on
nice
that mat.
Staple essential.
Isn't it? And it's so lovely to be able to actually just sit here and sort of relax and be able to see how we can use all of these, these different bits as well. So thank you so
get your handbooks home as well, and have a look inside them, because it's such a wealth of knowledge from start to finish on how to use all of these products,
aren't they?
Yeah.
And there is just deals. So remember that with your pencils, with your handbook, with your brushes, with your watercolour card, that's the first time ever that's gone under 40. So if you want that bundle, best price. The Prism inks, we don't have many of. I think we've got a third of the stock left, that's all. I can bring them back in for you. They're $44.99, and it is the last time ever at that price. Crafters are buying up to 4 sets. They do have to, at the end of today, go back up to $49.99 if we're lucky enough to be given more of them after we've just done this. So take advantage whilst you can. We have just had it announced as well that you've managed to get us more of these. They had completely sold out. I'll bring them in the 5 o'clock, so we've run out of time, but I've popped them straight onto the web, so they're available for pre-order, where you can get all of those colours in those, and they are down, was it $14.99? Yes, so they're at an amazing discount price, so they are restocked on the website. And I'll bring you in the 5 o'clock hour as well, our storage box. So we've also got this is the large storage box that we've got. So we've got different sizes that we'll be able to bring to you. They work perfectly with the Prism ink pad, so we will bring across some of the storage bits and pop those onto the web. I'll get them in the break, and then you can, of course, take advantage of them on the web or call the call centre. OK, Natalie, back at 5. You'll get to have another look at that brand new collection that we launched at 1 o'clock. Loads more demos to come for you as well. But Ribbonly is up with us next. We are going to be showing you how to create the most incredible bows, and honestly the actual ribbon that you're going to see, if you think of luxury, think of that word, think of luxury, and then go up as high as you can possibly imagine, and that is what you have from Ribbonly. It is amazing, and it's all coming for you in the next show.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Hello. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? I know that the first Ribbonly show that we had, obviously I wasn't hosting it, but it was a total sellout. It was incredibly popular. So we've all been very excited about getting you both on. So we've got Grace and Karen,
hello,
mother and daughter. Yes, it's lovely, I think, when things kind of run, you know, in the family as well, and you kind of have a shared passion.
Yeah, absolutely. We were just saying that on the way over here when we were driving, how lovely it is to be working together.
Yeah, we love it. And it's so great to be back here. We're so excited to come back today. We were so nervous the first time, and now today we're like, okay,
we've done this.
We can do it.
That's what we were like with Dee earlier. It's her first show, and I think it is. It's just that take a breath. Okay, we're done. We're fine. And actually, it's just like a chat. You kind of forget, in a sense, that there's a lot of people other side of the camera watching. It's just like we're talking to a camera. Now you can sort of see in front of us what we are going to be doing today, and it is these beautiful bows. Now, we will be demoing them, we'll be showing you how to use this ribbon, but I have to say, I mean, we see there's a lot of ribbon out there. This is like in a different calibre.
Yes.
It's just so luxurious. It's so fantastic. The colours that come through this, almost like the beautiful sort of golds and different tones that come through.
Yeah.
This must be quite hard to actually create, surely, and actually to get.
Yeah, so it took probably together around 4 to 6 months to actually choose the collection of ribbons we have. We spent a lot of time, a lot of fun together choosing. But yeah, it's taken such a long time to get the quality of ribbon and the different ribbons. So many of our ribbons are unique to the UK market. And we really want to make sure that what we provide is beautiful. Everything has got to be beautiful.
Yes, yeah, that's what you want. Now, the first kit that we're going to show, the first collection, is the most sort of popular, luxurious that we've actually got. And this is called the Mermaid collection.
Yes.
Did you want to speak through it and kind of just give people a
Yeah,
little
I'll
look
get some samples out. So our Mermaid collection, believe it or not, has 2 absolutely stunning mermaid ribbons in. So we're starting with this one is called Foxglove, and it is this beautiful foxglovey pink, and this one is called Kingfisher, and it's just such a beautiful tealy blue, and it's got this holographic mermaid print. So this is so fun, and obviously we've made it into this bow, which is great if you've got young girls or young boys who want to have mermaid bows or head ties or anything. So there's lots of really fun things to do with it. And then this is our most luxury ribbon, okay? So these are our most luxury ribbon we have in our collection. And these are our metallic thread ribbons, and they are sheer organzas, and they have this absolutely stunning glitter thread going through them. And in this pink one, we have like a blue thread going through, so kind of toning in with these 2 mermaid colours. And this peacock one, we have this kind of greeny, bluey thread. And these are just absolutely stunning. And we feel the quality of it.
Oh my gosh.
Feels amazing, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I've literally, I've never seen holographic in ribbon before. I've never even encountered that.
Gorgeous.
And I sort of feel like we've kind of put all the shows together perfectly today, because we've got the brand new collection we showed from Hunkydory that obviously had the holographic. And I'm even thinking if you wanted to dress up your cards, you know, with one of these ribbons, you could have that kind of coming through it. It would just be amazing.
Yeah, they work well on cards.
Wouldn't it, as well as an extra, as well as
definitely
the presents that we can see. Now, Ribbonly as well, and we will see the demos from start to finish. Of course, we're kind of, Karen's, you know, sort of starting with them, seeing how many of these bits we can create. But you're going to throw in some instructions for free as well of actually how to make these tailored bows.
We are. So obviously, watching the TV, it's very easy to watch and go, yeah, I can do that. And then you get home and think, oh my God, how do I do that? So we are going an exclusive offer for you today. We are offering you a free set of instructions with every collection kit that you buy. And this is going to show you the step-by-step on how to make these absolutely stunning bows.
Fantastic.
Some of the bows we've got here pre-made, just on the mermaid on the mermaid collection. So this is made out of Kingfisher, and believe it or not, this is really easy to make, and it looks so professional.
It does. And then if we flip up this present that you can see here, that's kind of just been created. I mean, how amazing does that look once you've actually got the bow onto there? You can see the way as well, it's got the wrap around that we have actually of the ribbon as well, which can take the whole way around. So you can do that with these as well. And it's almost like you've kind of got your 2 sort of main central ribbons that we showed there to kind of create these bows. And then you've just thrown in an extra couple of complementary luxurious ribbons as well.
Absolutely. So you've got, in every single collection, you've got a ribbon to make these tailored bows, but we've also given you some complementary ribbons that go with these bows. You can either use it to wrap around your presents, you can use it on your cards, whatever you fancy. There are so many different things you can use with ribbon, and we're here to show you what you can do. But obviously this is just a lovely complementary colour that goes perfectly with mermaid ribbons.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't
Thank
it?
you.
Now, we are going to get these down as well to an amazing, amazing price tag for you today. There is 4 different collections that we're going to share with you, and then we'll kind of look in depth at the demos of how you can create these as well. You're getting 40 metres in total.
You are.
I mean, when you say that, I mean, normally we go kind of, if we'd said 1 metre per roll, I'd be thinking that's a lot. But no, 40 metres across the 4 rolls that we're getting.
Yeah.
And we were discussing before the show, I was like, well, how many kind of ribbons could I make? And obviously it depends in terms of, you know, what you do in terms of practice, in terms of waste, etc. But we were saying, right, you could go definitely sort of 10-ish. You might move up to about 18. It's incredible, actually, how many you could make out.
Well, we did a calculation after we left the meeting. And actually, each bow takes 1 metre plus 1 millimetre. So actually, you could really do 20 if you wanted to.
20 bows.
You could do the whole 20, yeah.
Oh, wow. So when you're thinking about that as well, I mean, you're looking at just over £1 a bow, aren't you, in essence? And even when you buy, you know those little stick-on ones that you get from the shop? But let's be honest, they don't really do much. They don't really take, you know, that kind of elevation up or anything like that. But you can pay that for them.
You can.
Oh,
so can you imagine the difference of that to this?
It's so satisfying to make it as well. And when you decorate a present like that and you give it, people really appreciate it. So it's really lovely.
And it doesn't matter what's inside.
No, it's on the outside. Yeah, you're like, there it is. And people can always kind of, you know, use them afterwards and pop them onto their presents. And you know, Karen's already put one together just while we're chatting.
Yes,
and just look how amazing that is. I mean, it's the layers of it, isn't it? And it's sort of the way as well that holographic kind of just dances.
Yes. But this particular bow is called a tailored bow, and I think it's quite a smart bow. I mean, there's lots of different bows you can use on your gift wrapping, obviously. But this is a tailored bow, and we've used grosgrain ribbons for all of our bows, and I think that's because it's just, it looks better. It's slightly heavier, and it allows the layers to fall a little flatter, which gives it that smarter look. If you're using a softer ribbon or a more floppy ribbon, you're not going to get the same sort of tailored look. But actually, they look lovely on a gift. But we were saying, I put one up against our little greyhound last night, and I think it looked quite nice on a dog collar for a special occasion. On the slimmer ribbons, you could put it on a headband. You could attach them to a canvas tote bag. We've met a lot of people who make bags when they come to the craft shows. And you could just attach one to a bag. So it's not just for presents. There's lots of ways you can use the bows once you know how to make it.
Definitely. Even sort of like almost like a difference of a buttonhole. You know, like, a lot of people kind of do different things at weddings. Something like that as well, which just looks fantastic.
100%.
And with this quality of ribbon that we've got as well, it's just so different to anything that I've seen before, so it's just beautiful. Now, that kit is completely exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. Now, we are going to get all of the 4 collections kind of in for you, and then, of course, we will have a look at the sort of in-depth of the demos as well. Should we go to the animal print next?
Okay, let's go.
I'm quite an animal print. Normally, I end up with zebra on all the time. I'm just think that's what I am, so I see that, and I'm like, I want this one. You know, everybody kind of gets drawn to a different one, don't they? And love this.
So you can't go wrong with leopard print. Obviously super fashionable, but just super fun. So these are our metallic leopards, and these are in the colours khaki, ink and copper. And then to complement these, we've got a metallic linen in apricot, and we've also got this really, this really funky metallic mesh. I mean, look at that in the light. It is just, it looks like it's dripping in gold. It is just super fun. Isn't it? So yeah, I love these. They're really funky. Obviously, we've put them in the bows as well. They look fantastic in a bow, but they're kind of like a nice Savannah theme, quite autumnal.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? And again, I mean, you could add these onto wreaths. I know you were speaking about before. You know, with these as well, I'm thinking, because a lot of us are talking Christmas at the moment, something like that. And I'm thinking, you know, when you have people over and you sort of set your table, could you imagine putting one of these down and then sort of just putting a little name in the centre or something like that, and having them as your little place settings, and then people can take that away as their gift.
That's a really clever idea.
It's just a lot we could do with them, isn't it?
Absolutely, there is so much you can do with it. And there's a kit for every kind of taste, I believe, different colours. Obviously, mermaid was very fun with the blue and the pink, but this is more earthy tones, a little bit more sophisticated, a little bit more grown up. Perfect for autumn, but you've still got that fun leopard. You can't go wrong with leopard.
And actually, do you know what? We're going to do a really special price on this, and we are going to not match that previous price. We're going to take this to an under £20 deal for you. There's actually 50 metres in this as well, so we've gone up in metres, we're going down in price, you know? You're going to be sitting there going, what? Well, that's what we're going to do. And this, I mean, I never would have expected that you could see ribbon that's actually in a mesh, but still, as I'm feeling this, you can feel the strength of it and you can feel the quality of it.
Oh, Sherilyn, there's so much you can do with that ribbon. It's really, really popular. What's nice is that it's quite natural on the one side, and then it's got this gold sort of lustre, gold sheen on the other side. But when you pick it up, or at least when you first look at it, you think, oh gosh, that looks really quite hard, that's not really a ribbon. And then you realise it's actually quite pliable. They tie beautifully into wreaths. I've used them lots in wreaths. Again, you can band them around a present. But we sell quite a lot to florists as well. They look nice going around bouquets of flowers. So they actually lend themselves to an awful lot of purposes, which is really nice.
I mean, we've even
and very popular. All our meshes are really popular, aren't
Definitely, super popular. I mean, we've even banded it around this present. So just really, this is in the Ivy, which is another collection coming up. But just so simple, just banded around, and that lustre, that metallic sheen on it just really lifts it. And texture, we love different textures at Ribbonly. And certainly this mesh likes to add a bit of texture to the leopards.
Amazing. And don't forget, of course, you are going to get the free instructions with everything that you buy as well. So if you're sitting there and thinking, can I do this? Can I create this? Yes, you can. So all of those instructions will come to you. Of course, you can always get in touch on any of the social medias. Are you able to sell on with your bits? If people create them, they could kind of put them onto craft stores and sell them on as...
100%. If they want to put them onto a wreath or something you make at home, even like candles, you could put them on the base or something like that. We don't mind. We're really happy people are using our products.
And I'm ready for the hair bow. That's kind of what
I
I always wear things in my hair, so I'm like, something like that. You kind of just pop that. I think I don't know if we've still got any left, but I think across on our sister channel with Gemporia, we've got headbands as well, so you could almost kind of buy the plain headbands from there, and then you could join these on, which is quite easy to do. So
that is ideal.
Lovely other opportunity as well. Right, let's look at one of the other collections. Shall we?
Okay,
all 4 of these. Oh, look at this.
Let's go. Slightly Christmassy. I know it's early, but you can never be too prepared for Christmas.
No.
Never be too prepared, especially card makers.
Exactly. Crafting is just...
Absolutely, you've got to be well ahead of the game. So, again, we have this mesh, and this is in Ivy, and this is in the green. Same as the gold, but it's got that gorgeous gold foil front and then a matte green back. So versatile. Now again, these are perfect for bows. These are our Christmas grow grains. These are in holly and cranberry, very apt for Christmas. And these is in this gorgeous gold zigzag. So perfect for card making, making bows out of anything Christmas related. And then this was so popular in our last show, in our last collection. And this is our leaf vine ribbon. And this is a ribbon that is made to look like leaves. Would you believe that there's a ribbon that's made out of leaves?
Oh my gosh.
But it just looks beautiful on presents, or just adding that finishing touch, whether it's to a card or to anything that you're kind of crafting. It's just so delicate, and we call it part of our ornamental collection.
Okay, yes, that is just fantastic. And if you're getting these as well, what I think is going to be so exciting, if you haven't got anything from Ribbonly before, it's when you get to feel the quality, isn't it? And actually, you work with this as well, you're going to be utterly blown away. And I think as well, you've just, like you said, it took you ages to actually select what you're going to put into each one. And they're just so unified, and they just work so well, don't they, with each other?
Absolutely. We want all of our colourful collections. If you've ever seen us at our craft shows, we like to put everything colour coordinated. Our website is colour coordinated. We like everything to tone, and we like to help people and guide people on how to put colours together. And we certainly, with these collections, we spent a lot of time putting them together to make sure that whatever anyone buys, all their ribbons match.
Yes, which they absolutely do. Now, again, we are going to take this to under £20, okay? So if you want something a little bit different, I would say, with this one, the fact that you've got that mesh that has those beautiful greens, those stunning golds that are coming out, and then the way that we've got that sort of vine, it almost feels to me like, I always think of like Tiffany and Paloma Picasso when I see vines, and I'm thinking it looks so designer. It's just stunning. And if you missed out on the previous collections when Ribbonly were last on and you didn't manage to get this, you're probably going to want to get that today as well. As we say, it comes with the free instructions. If you're wanting to kind of go back and make more of the wreath that you spoke about before as well, you can always watch them shows back, and you'll have bits then to kind of use with those. So, there's a lot of projects that you can actually do out of these bits as well. So £19.99. A full 40 metres that you're actually getting in this as well. So a huge amount of quality ribbon that we've got there. Now, we've got one other collection that we want to give you a look at as well. So we'll give you this one, and then you've got them all. They're all live, they're all available, and you can take advantage on them. So this one is the gold collection. Of course, if there's certain ones that you want to have another look at, another in-depth look, just kind of get in touch during the show.
So this is called Star, and it is a gold grosgrain ribbon with a fluffy gold edge. I mean, have you seen anything like this before?
No, no.
It is so original, and we think it's kind of quite Christmassy. Looks a bit like tinsel that'd go on a tree.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
But this, we think, again, very Christmassy. Best half all year round, but if you're in the Christmas spirit, like I am clearly, then it's perfect. This is our double-sided gold satin ribbon. So on one side, it's a gold satin that just looks like a normal gold satin, and then bam. You've got that metallic side. I mean, how cool is that? And it's perfect for folding. So if you want to create a crease, like I have here, you've got two sides to it. So it's really different, really fun. And if you want to go blingy, you've got this side. A little bit more subtle, you've got the gold side.
Gosh.
Next is another mesh. This is our antique chain mesh. Feel how soft this is for a mesh.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Isn't it?
It's so soft, isn't it? And this is our gold chain mesh. Again, really gold, really sparkly, lovely to layer with these other ribbons. And finally, because we all love a leaf, we've got the leaves in gold, and we've called this leaf Olympia.
Oh, yes.
After kind of gold medals. And we just think it's absolutely stunning. It's so sparkly, it twinkles. So
we've only got 20 of this collection, so just to let you know, it is a very, very limited collection. So if you want it, do get in as quickly as you can. That again, though, I mean, you could actually do nothing with that and just do it as a headband.
You could.
And how amazing! I mean, I love festivals and everything. I love that live music's back, and you know, that is just beautiful. I mean,
it's amazing, isn't it?
Honestly, the tailored bow instructions are coming to you for free, but you might want to make a few bows out of this. You're getting so many metres, between 40, 50 metres. Then go wild. You know, go back, have a look at the wreaths. You know, have a look and think about headwear that I sort of am talking about. You know, think about Christmas tree decorations. A lot of people love bows on their Christmas tree. I mean, you can make these, you could then decorate your tree with these. You know, you can have these as gift tags if you want something very special. Obviously, they look amazing, as we can see on the presents. I just want to wrap that around my head and knot it. I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, I'm ready to go, and I'm going to get so many comments on that. And then the rest I can do so much more with as well. You know,
absolutely, absolutely. And on that decoration, this looks really nice laid on a table. So put it in the middle of the table at Christmas, wind it round, some candles. Again, really stunning. So multiple things and cards as well.
Even wrapping that, you know, around like a wine bottle at the top, and then having a little gift tag kind of popping off it. Something like that would
anything with wine, I'm for.
Me too. That's why we used to. Well, you live in Harborne, so I used to. It's a good place for that.
Absolutely.
Okay, about half that stock has now gone. So of course, if you do want that one, then you do need to jump in very, very quickly to be able to get it. As expected, you know, very, very popular when you're seeing those beautiful golds. Okay, shall we have a look at how we do a tailored bow? We've got all those prices there for you. Now, you've created, gosh, 3 pretty much already in that time that we've just been chatting through them.
They're really, really quick. Shall I put this one to one side? It's not quite finished, but if I put this to one side and then I can start one from the beginning.
Yes, that would be amazing.
Okay, so let's start off with a nice Christmassy one. So this is our cranberry zigzag grosgrain. So basically, as Grace has said, all the instructions are on our little leaflet, which we will include. But I'm just cutting, to begin with, 3 lengths of ribbon. So it's really, really simple to make. All you need at home is a ruler, a pair of nice sharp scissors and some glue. Now, we've used fabric glue. This is just a craft glue. Obviously, you could use a hot glue. I have read that you could sew it, which you could, and I have read that you could staple it. I haven't tried the stapling. The glue works really well for me. So that's what we have used. But I would think any kind of good strong glue will do the job.
Brilliant.
So you start off with 3 lengths of ribbon like that. And once they're cut, you turn them all over.
Okay.
I've got slightly gluey fingers now. So it might not be as cooperative as I would like it to be. But basically, you apply some glue into the middle of each piece of ribbon. So I'm putting 3 strips in. One, it basically needs to meet in the middle like that. And I'm just adding a little bit there to just hold down so it just doesn't pop up. Just that extra layer, that side and that side, just basically keeps it down. Leave that, looks like it's going to behave itself and stay. I have brought some clips just in case, because we're just for speed. Because at home, you can just sort of hold it with your fingers for a few seconds, can't you? But I thought perhaps...
it's always a time restraint.
It's a time restraint, So again, the same with this one. It's just literally pulling the ends in and folding them in like that. Number 2, and then lastly with number 3.
This is so quick.
Yeah,
this is so quick.
Yeah, yeah.
I also feel as well that it looks like it should be really complicated, but it's making it quite simple when we're watching it.
Yes.
But
well, that's what we like to do.
Yeah.
We like to do that with our wreaths too. People say, "Oh gosh, that's really, really hard," and you say, "It's not. We'll show you," but you can tell everybody else it's really hard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pretend you spent hours.
Yes, and that you're extremely talented.
Exactly.
So once you've glued your 3, turn them back over.
Yeah.
And then you're ready to assemble. So a bit more glue. So you apply a little bit into the middle of the largest loop and pop the middle one on top, like that.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of glue like that for the top one.
Yeah.
And then you've basically got your loops in place, but you want to sort of make it look a little bit more special. You don't have to add this tail bit, but I think it makes it look really lovely.
Yeah.
So I now cut another length of ribbon, and I like to put a little V into the ends, just to sort of make it look that little bit
polished,
a little bit special, so you do that at each end, and then
the magic happens.
The magic happens.
Out.
You just literally pop it down, and in comes the glue. A little bit more glue into the middle. Lay that on top like that. So you can see you're nearly there now. It's looking pretty much there. And then lastly, you just want that piece that lays over the top, that sort of gives it that last finishing touch. So in our instructions, it says to cut about 12 centimetres. For this last bit, but it does depend on the width of the ribbon you use. So for the wider ribbon, you need about 12. But for this slightly narrow ribbon, which is 25 mil, then I would use, I maybe use about 8. So you don't need to use quite so much. You'll be able to use your own judgment on that anyway, but literally lay it across the top like that, turn it over, and then again, just a little bit of glue. And these craft glues and fabric glues dry really, really quickly. So it was Grace's sister's birthday recently, and I was able to make a whole load of fabulous bows really quickly.
Oh, so good. You're like, go, go, go.
Yeah. And there you are. It's done. All ready to go onto a present.
Look at that. It's perfect.
Yes, and this is obviously the one that I wrapped
earlier.
I made, and looks really lovely. And we banded that with the star,
which was in our gold collection.
Really nice. And it just goes to show that really you don't need to have really fancy wrapping paper.
No,
you can use something really very plain and basic, and you can let the ribbon do all the talking.
Exactly. And I think it's nice as well that they actually cross over so perfectly between collections. You know, when you're seeing that kind of with the gold collection, it's just fabulous, isn't it? So mix and match. It is that one-off poster and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well, just £3.95. Margot says, afternoon, lovely people. Can I ask, of course you can always ask a question, can you use a glue gun on the ribbon?
Oh yes, I should have said that. You can definitely use a hot glue gun. That's what I did for Polly's present.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you can, but of course not everyone has one, and so I wanted to know that, you know, it was something that you could do if you just got some good strong craft glue at home. But you can definitely use a hot glue gun.
Definitely.
Gosh, you'd have loads made with a hot glue gun in no time.
Could you imagine? It would be like that, wouldn't it? You'd be like, done. I think these are a really nice kind of opportunity as well if you do go to a craft group, you know, and if you are sort of, you're with your friends and you want to kind of chat and craft or anything like that as well, it'd be lovely to kind of do all of this together. Now, just to let you know, the gold collection is so popular. So I will just give you another look at what you are going to get here. We have got less than 10 of these available now, so if you do want to snap them up, take advantage. I mean, you saw just how beautiful these are, the quality. Honestly, if you've seen ribbon in the past, wait until you actually see these, because it's basically like you need to just rethink it, don't you? Because there's just something that is so much different, you know, about this. It's so special in terms of what you're getting. And of course, you've got from the mesh there to the double-sided that we can see. You've also got that beautiful vine with the gold vines that we can see there. And then what we just saw that was actually sitting with the red as well. That comes with this also and looks beautiful kind of when it's set into bits like that. So well done to Gloria, Bridget, Lynn, Patricia, Anne, Sussex, New Crafters, Jennifer, Julie, Cheshire, Helen, Pat, you're almost there, Somerset, Kent, good luck to you, and Devon, fingers crossed, because as I say, less than 10 10 opportunities with these. And I think just let your imagination kind of run wild really with this as well. And, you know, when you get this home, just think about that time that you can spend actually creating these amazing bows, these amazing kind of decorative pieces, and just how people are going to love kind of getting these gifts as well, because they do feel so much more special.
Yeah, absolutely. And the great thing about the gold is that it's perfect for Christmas. Obviously, we do kind of have limited stock available because Christmas is coming up. So do make sure if you really want that to add it to basket. But it's really nice across the red and the green and the gold together. They complement each other really well. And you can have like themed presents, can't you? The plain paper and then a bit of red and green, a bit of gold. So those are my two favourite kits.
Yeah, I know what my mum would do, right? So my mum is very much somebody who loves everything to be very tidy and very sort of right and everything like that. And you know what she'd do? She'd create this. She would make boxes a bit like what the pubs do, and she wouldn't ever open them or ever give them. And then, you know, underneath the Christmas tree, she would have that perfect display of presents, and then they'd come out every single year, you know, and be popped back on, and she'd be like, yeah, that's how I wrap my gifts. So, you know, you've got that opportunity as well. If you do want kind of like your little displays to you know, to dress up areas and things like that, you could do that as well. And remember, all of your instructions is coming for free with these collections as well. We've had a few requests to have another look at the animal print, of course. Please do always send in what you want us to do. We're always happy to kind of work with that as well. So you're getting, of course, again, 50 metres in this, so the biggest sort of meterage of any of the collection.
50 metres, and that is so much ribbon when you think about it. I mean, we're thinking that we can make 20 bows out of
these collections
we've got. So we're escaping.
Right, Jimmy would have
so you're getting so much more. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to get this lustre here again. But these are super fun, super autumnal. Obviously, we're heading into September, October, so these are perfect colours. But look at this, it's an apricot-y colour, and it's got this gorgeous glitter going through it.
And that looks lovely in a wreath too.
Yeah,
looks really, really nice.
And it's so shiny.
So obviously, if people sort of saw your shows before when you were doing the wreaths, could you use these ribbons kind of to create what you were talking about last time as well?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Some of these were in our wreath kits as well. You can absolutely use these to whatever you'd like, but these do look gorgeous in a wreath. Perfect. You know, the great thing about ribbon, we were talking about this in the car, that it's not a set craft. You can do it with anything. So true. We've discussed gift wrapping today, but you can do wreaths. You can do it to accessorise your handbags. You can do it for cakes, card making, paper craft, floristry. Whatever your craft is, I promise you, you can find ribbon to get in there. There's a way to add it to everything.
But it's just the level of this ribbon, I think. It's the quality, it's that luxury, that beauty as well. I mean, you know, when I was younger, I sort of thought I was, I don't know, some kind of artist. I used to be, we all had a go, didn't we? Absolutely. And I used to customise all my clothes. So I used to just literally go and, you know, cut into fabrics, cut into ribbons and kind of make, you know, bits to go on. Never did I see ribbon like this. My kind of creations would have looked a lot better.
Yes, absolutely. And it's just really fun. I mean, just the excitement. When I first decided to design these ribbons, I mean, it's just, I got so excited. I mean, it's just super fun, super fashionable. I mean, if you want to do something for your handbag or yourself, you can coordinate it with your clothes. But it's so exciting. And getting these in the post and opening this box, I promise you are going to be delighted.
Yeah, and that is what you're going to see. And it's lovely as well, the different sort of thicknesses that we have on each one. So you've got something that's totally different. And obviously Grace perfectly selected all of these, spent a long, long time kind of working on this as well. And you may not have seen it with sort of gold foil on ribbons before.
No. Absolutely, it is quite unusual to see a gold foil ribbon, especially on a grey grain. It's actually really difficult to find any foil ribbon on a grey grain. And we've done it obviously with the mermaids and with this leopard. I specifically love this ribbon as well because it's got that dark khaki, looks almost black in the camera, but it's like this browny khaki colour with the gold foil contrast. It just contrasts beautifully and it's super classy.
Oh, it is. Oh gosh, yes, 100%. And of course today we are down at that £20 price tag, so that is making it £5 a ribbon, £5 a roll, that we're actually kind of giving you the opportunity to get, and 50 metres in total across those 4 rolls. You know, as we said, you could create around 20 of your bows out of this, and then dress your presents. I mean, you just can imagine, can't you? I mean, you can see this one just here. Just look how that takes up this piece. I'm also thinking it would look really nice with, like, you know, like craft paper, like you kind of have like the brown paper that people have kind of gone back to using. That with something like this colour is just going to
be amazing.
Yeah, look
really
fabulous,
would look amazing.
It's incredibly classy, and I'm just amazed by how quickly Karen's putting them together. I'm like, here's another. We're just rolling another one out. It's the fact that it is.
Yeah.
I mean, when you come down to it, you look at these, you think they were going to have taken so long to create. In essence, you need 5 pieces of ribbon that you've cut of the right length.
Pieces, yeah.
That's it, isn't it? And then you're popping it together with your glue, you're holding it in place the right amount of time to kind of give it that strength, and you're ready to go. You're ready to just kind of pop those on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and then you can just, obviously, you've got your reel of ribbon, so you can, as you can see what we've done here with, say, with a mermaid one. Yeah. So we made the bow, but then we used it to band around the present as well. So part of the fun, if you like wrapping, part of the fun is thinking, right, how am I actually going to display this? I've got the bow, but what else shall I put on here to sort of really make it look lovely?
And it's the way that, of course, that, as you can see, is just catching the light as well in the most amazing way. Yeah. I mean, you'd probably look at this and you'd be thinking, that can't be ribbon. You know, when you're seeing it sort of having that holographic effect. Yeah. It actually is. It's
really
just
unusual.
Top grade.
Yeah.
Very unusual, very mesmerising to be able to get something like this as well. And this is the most luxurious box. I mean, this is the most luxurious ribbon that's been put together, where you're getting all 4 of those for an amazing price again.
These sequin organzas, I can't stress enough just how stunning these are. I know I say I love all these ribbons, but these are so delicate. And they've just basically, there's this metallic line that's been stitched into the ribbon. Cool. So the amount of work that's been put into making this ribbon, which is why it's our most expensive kit, because it is just so luxury. I mean, look at the way it twinkles. Yeah. And the colour is just beautiful, this tealy colour.
Isn't it?
It's and it complements the mermaid ribbons, but again, beautiful on its own if you've got another idea of how you want to pair it. But it's absolutely stunning. And then again, we've got that same luxury ribbon, and this is called Moonstone. It's a stunning pink, and it's got these very light blue threads going through it. So it's slightly contrasting, which just makes it super beautiful and so light and thin and easy to work with as well. So this is absolutely stunning.
Yeah. And the fact that it's got more than one colour in it means that it lends itself to more than one colour wreath. So we've used it in pink wreaths and we've used it in blue wreaths. It's quite, it's much more universal because it's got that extra colour to it. You can use it, it's got more applications really. You can tone it with more of our collection. Yes. So that's really nice.
And that's where you sort of start. I think you'd kind of buy, say, if you've never, you know, sort of thought about using ribbon and sort of worked with ribbon leaves bits before, you're going to buy one of these collections today. You're going to get it home. You're kind of then going to be looking into everything. Yes. And I think then you're going to go, right, I need more, I need more, I need more. Like, what's my next project? What am I going to do, you know, next with this as well? It's just so inspiring.
So many different things to do. And obviously wanted to show you, we wanted to demonstrate today some bows. Yeah. If you'd like to come on and share some inspiration, that's one of our biggest things, inspiration. But obviously, you know, whatever you've got in mind to use for these ribbons, obviously we're giving free instructions, but if you've got another idea of what you think you'd like to do with it, then we would love to see some pictures of what you're doing. But these are so versatile, not just for bows. Anything you can think of, I promise you our ribbon will work.
Yes, yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And that is exclusive, this collection as well, to us here at Hobby Maker. So we've got this here for you at that most amazing price. You're not going to be able to get that anywhere else. So it is the mermaids that we've actually got with that, the most gorgeous amount of colours coming out of this. And then I love you've called that Moonstone, because it is, it's like the adolescence, that blue kind of shimmer that comes through Moonstone. You've actually got coming through that as well. So an amazing opportunity to get that. So there's all 4 different collections that are there on the web. This one, $25.99, with it really having that kind of extraordinary luxury. And then we've got, of course, all of the others down at an under £20 deal that we can see as well.
It's amazing. You could probably do most of your Christmas wrapping with one collection. That's £20. I know. And if you use really basic paper, you don't need to spend lots of money on. Much better for the planet from a recycling point of view. Recycle the paper and recycle these, because you can use them again and again and again. They're such good quality. So, you know, wrapping can be quite expensive, and especially buying the gifts as well. So this is a really cost-effective way to wrap your presents and have fun too.
Yeah, exactly. So you're going to absolutely adore, of course, getting those chances and those opportunities. Now, we will be coming back. We'll have another look at some of these being made and created, and we will talk more in depth about each of these collections. But I just want to let you know exactly how to get involved, and the fact that you could buy all of these collections for a one-off post and packaging today between midnight and midnight.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Okay, wow, oh, well done to everybody who's already got involved with these. I think we're down now to the last 5 of the gold collection.
Wow.
So yeah, so if you do want the gold collection, you can see that just there. We are super limited on that. It's the only chance to be able to get it, of course, today.
Yeah.
And I think, to be honest with you, I think it's as soon as people obviously saw, I mean, all of them are beautiful, but I just feel like as soon as you see this, you are like, I have to have it. I just have to have it, you know.
It's so amazing.
Yes.
It's quite like, it reminds me of like that ethereal kind of Grecian vibe.
100%. Weddings, you could have
yeah, amazing for weddings. Nice round favours.
Wouldn't it be?
Beautiful.
It's just absolutely stunning in terms of what we're seeing there. You could even decorate your trees with this. You could pop it round like photo frames.
Oh God, yeah,
there's just so much that you can do. So yeah, do the ribbons, but also kind of use the additions that you get in these kind of little extras for so much more inspiration.
Yeah.
And I also love the double-sided that you get, obviously.
Double-sided is
as well.
amazing.
I didn't even know that you got double-sided on ribbon, where I'm like, there's 2 totally different
There's
looks.
2 tones. So everyone's used to the double-sided satin. But so yeah, normal satin, gold, and then here comes the party. It's just super fun. I mean, it's so bright and metallic.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've basically got 2 ribbons in one.
You have.
Because, you know, you want to use it this side, it's just a gold ribbon.
Yes.
You want to use it this side, you've got a, there we go, a metallic ribbon. So you have technically got 2 ribbons for the price of one.
Yeah.
So you kind of got 5 ribbons with this kit, really.
Yeah, you have in essence, haven't you?
So it's amazing.
And then, of course, we've got the mesh, which is just so different to what I think most people would think of as being, actually as being kind of ribbon as well. So that is just going to look so phenomenal. Look at that.
So soft, and it just sparkles. And it's beautiful to layer. I mean, the thought of layering ribbons is quite an unusual thought, but it's something we've really got into. I mean, so if I could borrow the leaf, what I'm thinking, we can do a bit of fun layering here. So I'm going to start with my mesh, chain mesh, and then I'm just going to layer this on top.
Oh wow, look how nice.
I mean,
table runner. Do you know what? Christmas table runner.
Absolutely. And then if I want to, I just want to add a little bit of pattern.
Oh wow.
I'm just going to add a little bit of leaf on top.
Oh my god.
So you can absolutely layer these ribbons. You don't have to think of them separately. Layering is so easy, and most of our kits have mesh in, and mesh is really great to layer with. So keep that in mind.
Oh, and like you said, with kind of around floristry and things like that as well. I mean, you could do one of these bows at the front of like a bouquet. You know, it could be a wedding bouquet or anything like that. It would just look amazing. I just need to let you know. So Mary Muriel, Lynn, new crafter there, a crafter in West Yorkshire, a crafter in Somerset, Gloria in Kent. We've got Teresa in Devon as well. I've got Susie, Sandra. We don't have enough for you all. Okay, we are down to the final 4 chances on this, so you can't all. Okay, I've got another 2 who have just joined us on the phone lines. I don't know who's going to get this kit now. So if you do want this full collection, 40 metres in total for under £20, I believe it will have sold out by the end of this show. So please don't just sit with it in your basket thinking, I'll check out a bit later, because you will not manage to get this. And I would be really tempted to kind of get that one and then put it with my animal print.
Oh, how well 100% they do. Should we put them together? Should we do a bit of a mix? Let's try that.
Yeah.
So before you check out with just your gold, maybe add your leopard too. Let's try and convince you, because we don't want you to miss out. So again, this leaf and the leopard, a gold medley. We've obviously got the apricot with the leopard. Do you know what? I'm thinking I might just throw in
throw this in
a bit of an extra gold. I mean, look at this mix.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I'm really sorry that I might be tempting you to buy 2 kits, but it's totally worth it. Let me tell you that. that. I mean, look at all these different golds. And then we're adding a deeper tone in here
I love that
with this khaki.
Yeah.
And both these kits complement each other so well. Really autumnal, really glitzy and gold and glamorous.
Yes,
but it's just nice, got the print and then all the gold.
And if you are sort of thinking now about your Christmas, whether you're kind of wanting to, you know, sort of wrap your presents in this kind of amazing way that you're seeing here. It might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want to do little kind of favours on the table. You might be wanting to kind of add a really special bow onto your cards. Then something like that is going to look absolutely spectacular. So there is just so many different ways that you're going to be able to use this and just love and fall in love with the quality of the ribbon, of course, from Ribbonly as well. You know, if you did miss out on the wreath show as well, don't forget that you can kind of use these as well to create that. It may be that you love doing that and you want to create more, then take advantage of these kits, follow the same sort of instructions with them as well. Look at that together. Wow.
Super fun, isn't it?
Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, shall we look at one more of the bows being created? I can see you've just cut a few of your shapes, so we can just see this being put together.
I've chosen the mermaid.
Nice, yes.
Yeah, here are my 3 pieces of ribbon.
Yes.
And as we said earlier, you just need your ruler, you need your scissors, you need your Ribbonly ribbon, and you need some strong glue or a hot glue gun. But I'm just literally just applying some glue into the middle of this grosgrain ribbon and bringing the ends in like this. So this makes a lovely, smart, tailored bow and looks really lovely, as you can see, on gifts, but can be used in lots of other ways too. So a lot of fun to make as well.
Exactly. If you've got young children, you could pop that into like a hair tie or a hairband, as you were saying.
Yes, you could, definitely. Onto a slide, maybe.
Yeah, it's definitely trending, the hair bows, isn't it? Certainly an American trend, so you could certainly do that. Attached to a clip.
Exactly. Makes me think of like unicorn, you know, when you look at this collection. Obviously, everybody who's sort of the age of my little boy, in terms of the girls, they just love unicorns, you know, it's magical, so they would love that.
Absolutely. Such a nice Christmas gift as well, handmade.
100%.
So you've got your 3 loops. Once you've glued them all in the middle, like that, you've got your 3 loops, so you can turn them over, just like that. And then you apply a little bit of glue to the middle of the largest loop. And pop the middle one on. And then a little bit of glue onto that one. Pop the baby one on. And then I've pre-cut these last 2 pieces, so I'm going to cut the V into, I think this piece is called like a tail. As I said, you can.
It's very apt for mermaid.
You don't have to put the tail on, but I think it makes it look nice actually.
It does just give a different dimension, doesn't it?
It does.
It does.
Makes it look more finished and polished and more professional.
And then a little bit of glue into the middle of that. Pop your loops on top, and then we're just going to finish that off with the piece that goes around the middle like that. So just pop it on top, turn it over, and then some glue to just finish it off.
I mean, that's so easy. There's absolutely no proper skill really needed for this. No offence, how rude.
Karen's like, excuse me.
How rude. But honestly, it is that accessible. It is that easy.
It is, though, it is.
I mean, of course, Mum's got a magic tag. But, you know, we've got these instructions here. We've got the pictures taken. You can do this at home. I know you're probably sat there watching it thinking, oh, my God, I couldn't do that. But you can. You can. If you've got these, and these are free. These are absolutely free with any kit you buy. They're going to be popped in your package. This is so easy. You can do this.
Honestly, my little boy Bowie would love this. Like, you know, he just because there's so much that we kind of try and do, you know, craft-wise and things, and there's a limit to a 3-year-old, obviously. Everybody's attention span, but even with things like that, once you've cut them out, you know, you're literally you're ready to go, and all he's got to do is get his little glue and kind of stick these bits together. And so you could do this with your grandchildren. You could do this with your children. You are going to make everything they gift just look as good as this as well. You know, you can do it in craft groups. It's just magical. It's mesmerising. And what I would say as well is you go to YouTube. I always kind of push people to YouTube as well, because you have so many different demonstrations on there as well, where you could think, right, I've done these bows, what shall I do next? And then you can find some inspiration. And, you know, the amount that you can actually create from these ribbons when you are getting between 40 and 50 metres. It's never ending, really, isn't it? Which is just so exciting. So there they are. They're the 4 that you're actually going to get as part of the Mermaid collection. And as you say, this is kind of the top, the most luxurious.
The most luxurious, absolutely.
Of what we actually have. And then there is the other collection, which is the Christmas kind of inspired sort of one that we've got here as well. And I do like the fact that this is quite different. If I just hold that up, you can see the difference of the thickness, actually the width of these.
Yes,
so it's
that's a
slightly
25 mil. Yes, it's slightly slimmer.
So it's good because it will fit onto different sort of projects.
Well, yes, and they'll fit onto smaller parcels as well. Yeah.
So you can kind of really decide across those which you want. But I think they're perfect in terms of the red, you know, the vividness, the greens as well, and then of course that gold foiling that's coming through.
They were very popular last Christmas when we were using them for wreaths. They look lovely. Really, I mean, obviously they're just typically Christmas colours, and then you add in some of the other ribbons which are in these collections as well. But really, really lovely. They're really striking, and they're just a little bit different.
Aren't they? Yeah, they're absolutely perfect. Look at those. And then, of course, it comes as well, once again, with that the mesh, and it comes with the vine-inspired one.
The mesh is beautiful because it's got that, it's beautiful. It's just a plain green on one side, and then it's got that lovely gold sheen on the other side. So it really is, it's very, very popular, that one. We sell a lot of that.
Super popular. I mean, this is perfect for Christmas. Absolutely perfect. It's classic colours, holly and cranberry and ivy. I mean, they're Christmas names.
That's true.
And we know you absolutely love the leaf in the gold kit, so we've got it in green. Very natural, very classic, more of your classic leaf colour. Not that you can't get a gold leaf, but obviously this is a little bit more in touch with your nature, but this is just a beautiful red and green collection. So classic, you can't go wrong. If you really want to go for that traditional look, and who doesn't, very on trend this year, the more of the traditional look, then this is the kit for you.
And of course, you've mentioned about the wreaths as well, like some of these kind of been used in. Is there sort of pictures and things of the wreaths and demonstrations on your like accounts, your social accounts that people can kind of use these for as well?
Yeah, so our social media and our blog page also has, and I think our YouTube as well, also has videos on how to make these wreaths. And I think also we did them in the previous show.
Yes, which you can watch back on.
And hopefully we'll be able to bring some more soon to the TV as well. So absolutely,
So if you are thinking, well, we want to obviously do that, then you can. Light up ribbon. What's light up ribbon? Kat's saying about
light up ribbon.
Like, what was this?
Light up ribbon. Okay, there is something very exciting coming to the TVC. We can't say too much, but what we can say, it involves lights and it involves ribbon. Okay. So, I mean, it is very exciting. It's very Christmassy, and I don't believe there's anything like this in the UK. This is super, super exciting and super new. So make sure you keep your eye out for the shows coming up.
Do we know when that's going to be on yet, or not got a...
not 100% sure. Hopefully the next month or October. But it is really, I think, one of the most exciting things I have ever seen.
I'm intrigued. I'm like, whenever there's something that's totally different, you're like... What? When? How?
Honestly. And there are so many different things you can use for it. You think of ribbon, just forget what you think of ribbon. This is completely new. So, I mean, guys, just wait. You will not believe what's coming to the TVC.
Oh my goodness. It's just so exciting, isn't it, to actually see how much you can do actually with ribbon and sort of all the different things that you can keep bringing on each of the shows that you're doing as well, which
100%.
is just absolutely amazing. It's just wonderful, isn't it? So all 4 of those kits, as I say, are on the website for you. You've got all those collections. All of them are incredibly, incredibly glamorous, as you've seen. We are down, I think, to the last couple of chances on the gold. So if you do want the gold, I think there's 1 or 2 that are now available. This Christmas collection also very, very popular, as is the leopard print as well. I mean, why wouldn't you want them all, you know, if you can? And
why not?
And
I was just thinking, Sherilyn, also the red and the green zigzag look really nice around a Christmas cake.
Oh yeah,
look really good. And you could probably band it as well. You could probably band the the mesh around it as well if you wanted to, and then put that on top. But
we layer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you could probably do some layering, but you could just literally attach that to look really lovely against the white of a Christmas, the icing on a Christmas cake, wouldn't it? And we do sell a lot of our ribbons to cake makers.
Yeah, because all you need to do is the same: wrap it around, put your little glue on, and it's on.
Yes, good old Jan. She loves our ribbons for cake decorating.
Yes,
and. Yeah, lots of people do. So and the grosgrain is particularly nice for the cake. It's got some. It's just a
structure,
more of a structured ribbon. It's got a bit more body to it.
Yeah, definitely.
It sits really nicely on a cake.
And even the width of that as well, I think.
Yeah.
Kind of picture being that sort of width that's going around it is absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Perfect for cake boards as well if you've got the deeper cake boards.
Yeah. I mean, as we say, let your imagination run wild. I mean, literally, you are going to get these home and you are going to be straight away making so many bows. I mean, look how many we've created during this show alone. And that's when we're sort of chatting, talking, everything like that. They take a matter of minutes to sort of put together, really, don't they?
Absolutely.
You know, you could sit down for an evening in front of your telly, put whatever you want on or put your music on, and you could just be sort of like bulk making your bows ready to go, whether that's for your craft shows, whether that's for your own bits as well.
Or
make these to sell. It's not a problem.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say, Sharon. I think you could sit there in the evening and make a whole load of them, then go to a craft fair and you could sell them. Because I mean, if I saw that, I would, you know, at a craft store, I think, oh gosh, that's lovely, and I would be quite tempted to buy it. Yeah. You could make a bit of money actually 100%. With your, and you've had fun at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're making 20, because you could make up to 20 of these per kit. They're £1, you know, when you think about it, you're not going to sell them for £1. No. That's where you could get a really, really good return.
And they look so much more expensive. I mean,
they do.
I know I said how easy it was, but it doesn't.
But that's good. It means any level of craft can do it.
It really doesn't look that easy. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's just
spectacular.
If I saw that in a high street shop selling cards and paper, I'd think maybe £5, £6 at least it's worth. And it's not even going to cost you that to make it, and you get to make it, and you can make as many as you want. In fact, up to 20 if you buy one of our boxes.
So good. Gift boxes as well, to actually pop them on top of a gift box, because I always love it, you know, if you receive like a gift box or even cards when they're kind of popped in gift, you know, little boxes, if they have got kind of like decoupage or something on and you want to kind of make sure they don't get damaged in the post, and that on the top as you're kind of gifting it is just spectacular. It really is. So we don't know the exact date you're next on.
So I think we're next on the 19th of September.
Okay, perfect.
So
no, we're next on the 22nd.
No, I'm sorry, we are. I'm thinking of September. We're actually on the 22nd of August, and we do have a really exciting kit. Am I allowed to tell them what's going on?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we're going to be making roses out of ribbon. This is, again, it's something very new for us. Mum very cleverly learned how to do this, and she's going to show you how to make roses out of ribbon. And there's also going to be another very exciting Christmassy collection coming. This is going to be new ribbon to Ribbonly. Okay, so this is just literally landed into our warehouse. So that is going to be coming. So there's so much new stuff coming.
Very exciting.
Honestly, so much new stuff.
And I love that you do something different in each show as well, because as I say, watch back the wreath show. If you want to, if you missed it and you get a collection today, watch back that show. Get these bits into your collection ready for the rose show, because I suppose you could almost sit at home and then be sort of crafting along as well, and sort of putting bits together and then adding new kind of lots of ribbon to each one to kind of keep creating, which is just fabulous.
And something else actually, which we mentioned last time but we haven't mentioned this time, is that these boxes which the ribbons come in are dispensers as well. So you can actually, they come, they're all loaded in there, and they've got a little bar in the middle as well, so you can actually just pull the ribbon out, and it does, it makes it much easier for using it.
So you can literally, whilst you're making with your cards, or you can just pull it out.
Perfect.
So, I mean, that is so easy. I know so many people have got like crazy ribbon boxes. You can be organised. You can be organised.
Yeah, exactly. So everything has been thought out, of course, with these. So do, of course, you know, get that home. You've got it there ready as a dispenser, so it will keep your craft room tidy as well, which we always want, because everything gets everywhere in any aesthetic. So we've got on your screen at the moment the leopard, the gold, the orange that you can see, 50 metres in total. With this, it comes with the instructions. Do keep on checking out on all of these. Thank you so much as well.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
Wonderful to have you guys.
Thank you.
And we are going to be back with our final hour of today's show. Natalie is there. We have that brand new collection that we managed to give you a look at 1 o'clock, but we will be coming back to the best of that collection and more demos right after this. We'll see you in a mo.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Okay, gosh, it's flown today. 5 o'clock, last hour, last opportunity for you to get some incredible, incredible deals that we can see here for you today. Now, I just want to kick off the hour with a quick recap on these because we have managed to get these restocked. We completely sold out of our initial allocation, but we've got, well, you managed to get
we've got
100
more.
Thank goodness, thank goodness. Now, we are going to match that price that we did for you as well. And what you are actually going to get with these is all of these rolls, okay? So you are getting all 10 of these rolls, okay? They are self-adhesive as well. So as you can see with these, all you need to do is you basically just get these, you just pop those on, and they are, of course, self-adhesive. Plus you have these wonderful grids on the other side. So if you want to cut these out, you can die cut them, you can do so much. And with the brand new collection that we're actually bringing to you, they just work so well.
So well, especially those pink hues, the blues, the teals, the silver, everything is going to match this collection so perfectly.
Yeah, and I just always think with this, you know, whether you're even just going for like little embellishments, doing little stars or little top of Christmas trees, or whether you're wanting to actually make this a full background, you can do anything you want with
so much with it. And because it's like self-adhesive, we don't need to think about how we're going to attach it to anything. And it's really thin as well. So if you are someone who gets, when you send your cards, obviously the heavier they are, the more they cost. There's not that issue here because it's super lightweight, and it just adds such an amazing finish. Like you say, if you die cutting from it, you know, it looks amazing. So all your little embellishments, like snowflakes as well, they're going to look really cool from this.
And of course, usually these are £3.99 each, okay? So that is what you would normally pay for these, £3.99 each. We did once do kind of like a half price deal, and we said, right, we'll take them down from £39.99 to half that price, £19.99. We have gone even lower today, so this is as low as we can go, £14.99. I'm just trying to think how many you're actually paying for. So 4, 8, 12. So you're basically paying for less than 4 rolls and getting 10.
It's
at
crazy,
this price,
isn't it?
Yeah.
I think. Does it work out that you could get 2 lots and it would be cheaper than what you would pay?
Yeah, because normally if we were paying for them all individually, £39.99, so you could get all 10 of these twice, and then you'd still be saving a tenner.
I know. It's madness.
That's like covering your post and packaging and giving you cash back as well. So yeah, you're paying for these, and you're getting £1 back, and then you're getting 6 for free in essence if you want them for this price, or multi-buy, get 2 sets, and you're still saving money from what you would normally pay, of course, for all of these at the full price of £3.99 each. Lots and lots of you with this in your basket. As I say, whenever we do deals like this, don't expect them to always replicate. We can't always do that. So just make sure that you are confirming, you are checking out as soon as you can on these. If there is any left at the end of the show, we will do a quick recap on those for you as well. Just want to remind you on the Prism deal that we had as well, because we did initially get told, no, we cannot do the lowest price these have ever been to. We can't match it. The price has to go back up. We then have managed to do this price as the last time ever, by the sound of it. It's very much that we've been told going forward, they will go back up to £49.99,
we can't bring
which in themselves is amazing.
It is really incredible.
But today, that's why I would say get them while you can. Again, they completely sold out on my show. They completely sold out on the last show they came on. Natalie's managed to get an extra 100 for today's show. And that is the very, very lowest price they've ever been at. Plus on split pay. I mean,
I know.
£15.
It's nothing really, is it?
Not for 36, is it, of your ink pads? And actually, with these, I mean, we saw a demo in the earlier hour. We'll probably be using them during this show as well. But honestly, when you get to see these, the colour, the way that they have this shimmer, it almost looks like this kind of glitter effect that comes through them.
It's really, really nice.
Magical, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, just to let you know, if everybody who currently has these in their baskets checked out, they'd be gone, okay? They'd be completely sold out. So we are not going to have enough by the end of the show to go around. So do, of course, take advantage of that while you can at this price. We've got crafters buying 4, Jacqueline, Molly, Helen, Greater London, well done to you, Heather, Richard, Sharon, Karen as well. Lots of you coming through. Waits on the phone lines on this one. Yeah, not going to be this price again. It is a one-off deal price for you today. So good luck with that. Do a quick recap as well on our spotlight that we did. So we've got a double spotlight that we did today. Again, these are usually £14.99 each. We've got the sequins, we've also got the glitter. Just today, they've gone to a lower price, okay? So obviously, that price comes straight in, £14.99. Let's take them under a tenner. Let's do it. So we've got the glitters here for you. And again, this colour palette has been hand-selected to go with the brand new collection that we'll be speaking through in a moment for you as well. Perfect pinks, purples, blues.
Yeah. They couldn't have been a better match for this collection that we're going to bring to you. So just adding on touches of glitter, adding it to the bits of snowfall or the snowflake elements you've got, putting it directly onto your tops or your cardstock, it's going to look incredible.
Yeah, it really is. Use your glue pen with this as well. And, you know, that is less than £1 a glitter pot. I mean,
we were saying before as well, I don't think you can find glitter for that price.
No, definitely not. And especially, you know, candy, pink, blush, rose, you're getting your fuchsia, your lilac, your magenta, your plum, your periwinkle, your lavender, your velvet, your violet. Oh my! I mean, it is unbelievable. Never been under £10 before. It's there today. We are very busy on the phone lines with the show we've got lined up. So if you are there waiting to be answered, I think there's about a 2 to 3 minute wait. You'll be answered. If you're on the web on the app, you can check out immediately. But just hold on to the phone lines. Add anything that you want on. Sequins as well, and actually the kind of colour matching is lovely on some of those also.
Yeah, they do really work. The bottom line is sort of like perfect.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. But then also remember your Christmas crafting. You've got your Christmas gold in there. You've got your holly green.
Yeah.
Those sort of berry red colours, so that it's going to be perfect for Christmas. And there's nothing better than a shaker card at Christmas.
No, it's true.
So you need sequins for your shaker cards, and when they're at a discounted price, just add them in. You've already paid your postage if you bought something today.
Exactly.
So why not? They're essentials. You're going to use them time and time again.
Yeah, and of course this price is only going to be here until midnight, okay? And then as soon as midnight hits, they go back up to £14.99, which is where we have been before. Okay, shall we come across to the brand new collection that we've had today?
It's really, really stunning. I think we were saying earlier, there is nothing like this collection. The colourways are just gorgeous. It's quite contemporary in style. But what makes this stand out is the incredible foiling. It's rainbow holographic foiling throughout the whole of this collection, including the upsells, like the acetate, which did so well. It is just a beautiful collection.
Now, we are just going to bring you the kind of separates first, and then you can get the full bundle. I mean, there's in terms of the toppers, there's so many designs, 8 different sheets.
There's 8 different sheets. You're going to get one of each. And I think with every single topper, there is at least 3 large toppers that you could use on the cards. Then you've got your added elements, like your sentiments, your little images. You've got border strips on there. Every single space is just filled with things that you can use in your card making. It's so stunning though, and the colours work beautiful.
And it is that movement as you kind of see the light just dancing off as well, all of that foiling that we've got there. So you get all of these toppers, but on top of that, you also get all of your cardstock that comes with this for £19.99. Your foiled cardstock, also your plain cardstock, and you know, it's just so beautiful. The detailing across all of this is just fabulous.
It's gorgeous. Whether it's your foiled cardstock or your plain cardstock, it's so atmospheric. You've got beautiful sort of scenes within here, gorgeous foiling, again, all matching in that holographic rainbow selection. It is truly, truly stunning.
Yeah, it's just, I can see what you mean. Ellie's saying it sort of reminds you of Narnia. It is, it's that magic that you've actually got out of this, isn't it?
It really is.
It's just stunning. And of course you can use, you know, all bits of this, or you might want to just kind of fussy cut parts or anything like that as well. So all of this, so the toppers, the cardstock coming in at £9.99. On top of that, we have got your 8x8 paper pad. You might want this individually. It is going to match that price, £9.99. Double-sided in terms of what we are actually getting with this on the 8x8.
Look at that image. Oh, isn't it just incredible?
Like you said before, just frame it.
Yes, frame it. Use it for new baby cards on Mother's Day or Father's Day. They would work so beautifully at any time of the year because they're just such adorable imagery. It's just amazing. And then the reverse of all of these images, you have the most incredible sort of snow scenes and background colours that you can use alongside your toppers with some of the maybe added mirror that we've got on the show. And just using this alongside is going to help you to be able to make more cards from this fantastic collection.
It's just amazing. And I know so many of you have been buying the paper pad in addition to the bundle. That is what I would be doing as well. I mean, look at that as well. It's phenomenal. Because all of this today is at £9.99. And the detail of every single image, I mean, it looks literally like photographs have been taken.
It's so striking.
Isn't it? And this one here, I mean, when we're talking about kind of, you know, love you know, mum cards maybe for Christmas or Mother's Day, it is just completely captivating in terms of what we've got just there on that one as well. So well done if you managed to get that. There is also inserts that come with this as well. So we'll give you a quick look at those. So you're getting a huge amount actually in terms of in these.
Yeah, there's 36 inserts in this selection. There's 12 different designs and you're going to receive 3 of each. So there really is something for everyone. There's some just plain designs in here. There's some with your matching elements and animals in that are featured throughout the collection. So you're going to be able to really easily piece these together with the cards that you make. They're also a really good weight for inserts as well, which means if you want to stamp on here, if you want to colour these in, use maybe some of your ink pads to write messages or sentiments, you absolutely can. And you can pop them through your printer as well, which I think at Christmas time is something that we all love, one of those cards with a really big message. So you can do that as well.
And again, all of those $9.99. I mean, look at that just there, the detail. And again, it's all that sort of snowscape that we've got.
It's so atmospheric. You can just feel the chill, but also the warmth as well. It's amazing. You're just transported into this sort of world, which is just beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. So that's all there. So you can get all of these individually at the prices on your screen. But the best way to get all of this is to buy it in the full bundle, okay? Now, we always say, of course, in a full bundle, we'll give you the biggest saving. So if you want to get those inserts, if you want to get, of course, the 8x8 as well, if you want to get all of your cardstock that we've got here, you're getting that. And then, of course, all your toppers, your sentiments, all of them die cut, ready to go. Beautiful frames that we're getting in this as well. Now, individually, there's your price, $39.97. But instead, it's like we're going to throw like a component in for free. So like throwing in the 8x8 pad or throwing in the inserts for free, because we are going to give you a £10 saving on this, okay? So we're going to take that down to just under £30.
Isn't it?
It's so much for that price.
Madness that you can get all of that for £30. And there's so much of it as well.
I know,
It's quite incredible.
And normally as well, you know, as soon as you put foiling in or anything like that, you see the price, don't you, going up. We'll give you a quick look at what's there actually on the steps as well, because, you know, once you see that, you can just see actually how much is coming, of course, from that. So much that we've actually got there. Beautiful kind of sample opportunities and finished cards that you can see on those as well. So do, of course, take advantage under 30. Shall we have a look at a demo?
Yes, so we're going to use the tigers next. I just absolutely love this image. And we're going to match that with your foil cardstock. So to make this card, it's going to be quite a 3D make overall. We're just going to trim it down to 10 lengthways. So that's going to take us just to removing this border, which we can come back to and use again in another card. And then we're going to trim it to 7 lengthways. And now, if I've got my maths correct, I now need to... don't worry, I've got this.
I've got it. We don't need the calculator out.
I'm gonna use my trimmer. I've placed it 1 inch over my cut line, and then pop my trimmer in at 1 inch. And we've got measurements down the arm here as well. So we're gonna do from 1 to 6. Okay. And then I'm going to flip it over backwards so we don't have to work out any more measurements and do exactly the same again from 1 to 6 on there. Then we're going to get our scoreboard out. Oops, I've just lost my trimmer blade somewhere.
Do you need it?
No, I do have a spare one, don't worry, we'll find it later. And then I'm going to use my score tool and I'm going to score at the 1 between the cuts that we've just made. At 2, so just lightly guiding my score tool in there until we can reach that. Then at 6, between those lines, making sure that's correct, there we go. Then you're going to do it at 5 on the top and on the bottom, so let's just flip that over. And then all the way down at 7.5, which will lead us just to the edge of this tiger. So we're still going to get all of the artwork fitted in here. And then it's just a case of folding this cardstock. So I'm just going to push these in first of all. Now you want to be really quite careful when you're doing this because your cardstock can add extra folds in that necessarily we don't want when making this card. So just be really careful just to pinch them ever so slightly, and then when you come to folding it all across, it will come together really nicely and fold downwards like so. So these bits are going to go over like that. Have I added my score line in differently here? I think I have, because that is supposed to go that way. There we go. There we are. So that's going to fold down here and then just burnish all of those scores, and then you create this really nice fold back like we've got here. So then let's add some of these images in, and we're going to do the large sort of square topper, because that's going to fit really beautifully in this section here. Then we're going to add in some of our tags because we've got ribbon. So these tag toppers are just beautiful. We'll pop them on there. Look at how this foiling just absolutely transforms this card. It's beautiful. So popping these out, and you do actually get frames within your toppers. So with this one, so good, you've got double frames. There is so much in here. So I'm going to take off my stuff there that I've just added on, and then stick this in place. It is just going to fall slightly over the edge there, and then I've got my inner frame. When you're sticking your frames in like this and you want them to be in a specific place, I always tell people to stick your largest frame first, and that's just something I've learned over time with experience, because I often would make cards, I knew where I wanted my image to go, and I'd put my smaller topper in first, and then it wouldn't fit, or it would be too far up, or it would cover something else. So always work with the largest element you have, and then bring it in. And then our main topper, I'm going to add in here. Let's double up the foam pads on that, because that's going to give us a lot of dimension as well on our card. So I'll just add these in.
Yeah, I do like it when you get the height kind of that you get.
Yeah, it looks so good, and adding the definition and dimension onto your projects as well just helps to lift it and totally make it so much better than it being flat. So let's now add on that little button topper. This one says, "You melt my heart." So that's going to go, let's put that down here in the corner. And then we've got obviously the beautiful tags, which again have your die cut little holes in if you want to add ribbon in that way. We're just going to stick some foam pads on the back of here and sort of have these together at the top. Let's just pop them over like that so we can still see. And this one says festive wishes and snowflake kisses, and then we'll get our ribbon. And the beauty of this ribbon is that you have the choice to like pick the blues which are gonna really work with this, and I think I'm gonna go with this.
And I mean, that ribbon that you've got next to you just there, I know you're picking out the colours you want, but you're getting all that,
you're getting all of
this £10 opportunity. I mean,
so you can choose, and you can use as much or as little as you want. But look at, there's so many different varieties of colour I could have picked there that would work so well, and that's the beauty of this ribbon. You know, we've looked at all of the colours, all of the tones, all of the different hues you have, and we've selected stuff which works perfectly so that your card making and your crafting can be as easy as it needs to be. So just trimming, making my little bow there and trimming off my edges now. And then we'll add this on with a little bit of a glue dot. Now these are so good for sticking your ribbons down because you really don't need a lot. And when you use your glue, it takes a while to stick down. It can move a lot, but you don't get that with this. And then we are done.
We are very, very limited, by the way, on the ribbon, so if you want that, do get that. But how amazing does that look? And again, that took you a matter of minutes, probably 3-4 minutes to actually put that together.
It's so pretty, and just how that shimmers and shines off the lights.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Love, love, love it. And I'll just show you a couple of other samples as well that you can, of course, create, you know, from this whole collection. I mean, look at that one that you can see just there. You know, it's beautifully set, of course, with your stopper there to be able to stand that up. So a wonderful creation. And then something, again, completely different, created by Bex that we can see there from the festive bear hugs that we've got. So you've just got such beautiful opportunities in this collection. And remember, I mean, it is today less than £30. That is kind of, it's brand new, it is a complete new launch for you to be able to actually take advantage of this. When you think you'd pay, and I mean, it's a brilliant price, but you'd be paying £20 for the 8 different toppers with the card stock, which is brilliant on its own, but alternatively, you can pay £30 and you're then getting that amazing 8x8 double-sided, as you can see, brilliant GSM as well that we're seeing, 160, 4 of each of 12 different double-sided designs, plus all of your inserts, 36 of those as well, for under £30 today on that opportunity, which is just brilliant. So massive, massive congratulations if you have managed to get those. Now, we do also have the acetate, we have your Miri card, we have your For the Love of Stamps as well. So there is so, so much that is kind of alongside this collection, the Adorable Scoreable as well. So remember, it is your one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to be able to take advantage of these. Shall we just give you another look at the acetate, because I can't not. I know how popular this was as soon as we showed you this. We have very, very limited amounts left. I think it's less than 10 that we've now got available. So do, of course, jump in as quickly as you can. 4 different designs that we can actually get of this, and you're getting 4 of each, so 16 sheets with this. And I just love that this has got that same holographic, as you can actually see with that. So there's one of the designs, those beautiful snowfalls, snowflakes that we can see. And if we spin that around, totally a different design that we have got on that one as well. We've then got the opportunity to get this, which is kind of that sort of edging that we can experience as well. Beautiful kind of, you know, could use it as a border, you could use it as edging, you could kind of just use parts of this. And remember, this is, you know, it is the quality of acetate where if you wanted, you could use this for box making. You could use this for so many different opportunities. But 16 sheets of this at £11.99, which is just, it's amazing, isn't it? And I don't know about you, but as soon as you see acetate on a card, I just think it takes it to a complete different level. And the quality of this when you get it home, I think you will be completely amazed by as well. So a brilliant price tag to be able to get that and take advantage. I've got, yeah, less than 10 opportunities now for the acetate. Once it's gone, it has gone. Apologies about the waits. We are very busy. I know a lot of you are still trying to get answered from previous auctions as well. Hold on, add anything you want as soon as you are answered by the call centre. And of course, you will get answered. If you've pressed 1 on this, you have guaranteed it. So just hang on and you will manage to come through and get that into your collection. We've then got, as well for you, just to make sure that everything is there and available, we've got the Miri card. Oh, I'm just looking at this. It's like sitting next to me. You know, you can't take your eyes off it. I'm just like so distracted because look at the mirror effect that we've actually got that is just coming out of this. It's, look at that. Oh.
And sometimes you need a product that works so well. I mean, you've got silver Miri, you might have silver Miri at home, but when you come to making your cards, you'll realise the difference it makes using this rainbow Miri because it's got that same sort of like iridescent effect that you have with your toppers, with the foiling that you've got in there, that sort of rainbow that runs through it, you have it. So to have it all together, for it all to coordinate with each other and be able to, for you to be able to make cards with it, is just the best thing.
Isn't it? And it just works so well together. And it's £6.99 today, so a £3 saving that you've got there, 20 of your 220 GSM, so great quality of card that you've got. And it's ultimate. It's just absolutely fabulous. I love it. Whenever I see a rainbow, you know, like, you just smile, don't you?
Yeah,
you feel,
it's very uplifting.
Ah, it is. So I feel like every time you see this, that's how you're going to feel. I'm just going to want it, you know, just in front of my window to catch the light. And this will work across everything. It's not just Christmas. It's not just with this collection. You know, birthday cards, birth cards, celebration cards, anything like that as well. That is just going to be a real sort of standout from the crowd opportunity. So £6.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that one. We've then got the Adorable Scoreable, which is where we've made sure that we've kind of, you've chosen the perfect colours.
Yeah, they've all been selected from our colourways, but like you say, we've got beautiful blues, purples, pinks. There's the classic black and white in there as well. There's some really nice deep greys. All of these colours you will see featured in some way or another in your collection. So it's great to be able to have them. Maybe you want to make your card blanks out of these. Maybe you want to do your fancy folds and then mat and layer with your card stock. Then you have the ability to do this. It's A4 in size. It's adorable scoreable. So if you've already bought adorable scoreable, if you know what that is, you'll know what the quality's like already. Amazing. If you haven't, it's got that bendy ink technology. So when you score it in any way, you're not going to get creases. You're not going to see any of the white core from your cardstock. It has that really nice bend of the ink that covers your score line.
And that's what you want. I always think that, you know, with coloured card, the last thing you want really is you sort of bend it in half, it cracks and you've got the white cracking kind of going down the fold, which you just don't get when you score this. It's perfect.
It's honestly, it was so well worked out and put together. And I do believe that we're the only company that has this sort of product, and it is as well, that technology that we're talking about is throughout the whole of this collection. So your card blanks, the card that I've just scored and folded together, it has that technology within there. So anything you wanted to do fancy fold wise, it's perfect for using.
It's revolutionary, really, isn't it? Like, I'd go as far as to say that.
Yeah, I was telling Dave the other week that when I started working at Hunkydory using adorable scoreable cardstock and saw the magic of the product, I kind of like got rid of all of my other cards.
Yeah, you're like, don't want
and I won't use anything else because I know how good this is.
Yeah, and I mean, what I also think is magical, because, you know, we can stand here and you can say this working for Hunkydory, but there are so many other companies that say the exact same thing about the adorable scoreable, and I always think that really speaks for itself when it's other companies that are saying, I use this as well because actually I think it's the best, and that's where you go, it's not just Hunkydory saying this, it's customers, it's other big, you know, big names out there. We are very, very limited on that, understandably, when you know that you are getting all of those colourways that you can see there. I mean, from the black to the white to the pinks, the purples, those gorgeous blues, and for £10 as well for that selection.
It's such a good deal.
It really is. Brenda,
Agnes as well.
Yeah, three of each. I mean,
3 of each colour, and you've got 10 colours included in there. So 30 sheets for £10.
30 sheets for £10. I mean, that is just, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Because could you imagine going into even like your quite standard craft shops and being like, right, I've got 33p, can I have some amazing card? They'd be like, no. Here's a piece of paper.
What we've got, and it's £1 a sheet. But here you're getting 33 pence for top quality 350 GSM cardstock.
Amazing, and use that score kind of technique, and you will be absolutely amazed by actually that fold that you get with this as well. It's perfect. It's very, very high, high quality in terms of what you are getting with this as well. Good luck to the rest of you coming through with that. Fingers crossed. The one other thing that we're just going to quickly mention, because I don't want to sort of mention this right at the end of the show and we run out of time like we did in the previous hour, because we've got 3 brand new stamps today as well. Now, once again, if you want to, you can get these individually. They are huge stamps, as you can see, and they are £8 individually, or of course you can take advantage of the bundle. Now, I just want to show you this as well, just so that you can kind of see them perfectly stamped out just here. So we've got the Christmas cub that is live on your screen just there. We love this one, don't we?
It's my favourite image. Out of the whole collection, that image is just adorable.
Kind of reminds me of Simba a little bit as well, you know, when I'm looking at that.
Yeah, and you could totally, like, you don't have to stick to the colourways of the collection when you have stamps like this. You can take it way, way out of that and create some beautiful images. So you could do sort of like little... a little sort of like yellow lion cub in the snow.
Those kind of colours. Yeah, definitely. So that one is £8. We've then also got this one here, which is the winter wolves, which you can just see. I mean, the way the wolves are kind of sitting there, like howling up at the moon, the trees as well, and then of course you've got all of those additional stars that are coming through this. It's just stunning, and there's a lot of detail on that.
It's incredible. You would not be able to take individual stamps and make something like this.
You also, why couldn't, I mean, I could try my whole life and I wouldn't be drawing something like that. It's like...
Definitely not, definitely not.
So that's £8 as well. And then there is also the snowy owls, which, again, I feel like with this one, this is an all year round stamp, you know, with the owls, because, you know, do it in different colours, like we were saying, do it with different sort of cardstock or anything like that. And that could be an anniversary gift card, that could be
so nice,
an I love you, a Mother's Day, a Father's Day, anything like that, couldn't it really? Right, but the best way to get these again is to get all 3 of those stamps at the same time, okay? Now I'm just going to show you a few finished samples also, because if you want to get all 3 of them, then you can actually get these today on a 3 for 2 deal. So they would be £24 individually, instead £16 today. And look at those snowy owls that we're seeing there. Let's come across to the cub. Oh, wow.
And that one's been created using those ink pads that we've got on the show to create that really nice ombre sort of mix of sky and then heat embossed. It's incredible.
And I just feel like they're all for kind of all ages, you know, these cards as well. And
definitely.
You know, if you wanted to, I mean, this one's really different in terms of how that one's being created, as you can see as well. Lovely, isn't it? Look at that, warm wishes with all of that gold that's just coming through there as well. So fabulous, fabulous qualities. And it is buy 3, get 1 free. So you are getting a 3 for 2 deal on those as well. And don't forget, you know, you're seeing a lot of the ink pads as well that were obviously being used with those for a lot of inking. If you want to get those, they're still available just today at that $44.99. But the stamps, again, brand new today, and they are limited. So good luck on that 3 for 2 deal.
Okay, let's do it. I have to use this.
Yes.
It's just the cutest.
This is the first one on the isn't it? As you open the book,
as you open it up, this is the one you see, and it just it makes you feel really warm and fuzzy inside.
It does.
We're going to fussy cut it.
Okay.
So we're going to go the whole way around this sort of image here at the bottom, and then we're going to create a really large 8x8 card, because you want to get all of this beauty in here. So I have used all 4 of the sheets that you get in your paper pad. I've used 3 of them for sort of fussy cutting, making my images, 2, sorry, for fussy cutting, and then I've got 1 layer which we've trimmed down ever so slightly, and then I'm going to use another layer. I'm actually going to use the reverse of this image because it has a really nice detailed sort of background, and I'll show you that. It just has this really nice sort of like blue, like Northern Lights look to it. So let's bring in our card. I've got some of that mirri, that rainbow mirri, and we're going to stick this down onto our card. So I'm just first of all going to add some ribbon. So let's just remove the tape that I've got stuck down here. Do I want to stick the ribbon on first? Because I was going to add something else on. Let's do this. We'll stick the whole thing down first, and then we'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear.
Oh my gosh, that mirri card.
Isn't it incredible? And it honestly just lights up whatever you put on top of it. Whether you're using it with this collection, whether you're using it with little books you might already have at home. It's amazing cardstock. So let's pop this on here, and every single sort of corner of this is just lighting up in all of those different colours, which works so good. And then I'm going to bring in some of my acetate, and we're just going to pop this on as like an overlay onto this bit of card. So this main image, let's measure that, is 7.5. So let's just do this at 7.5, and then we'll trim it down again so it's square.
Your acetate there as well if you want that. That's where you're getting 4 different designs, 4 of each sheet as well for £12.
And then this is gonna look crazy, but we need to stick this down in some way. So I'm gonna add tape directly onto my image.
Looks like you're hiding the polar bear.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like I'm absolutely ruining this collection. But what we're gonna do is just sort of wedge our image within the cardstock and all of those layers we've already cut out. So line this up with your square now that we've got with that beautiful image and the detailing, and then that's just gonna sort of overlay on top of your card, and you're gonna see that beautiful snowy scene. And then let's get sticking. So we need foam pads because we're going to do a lot of decoupaging on here, so we can use our big chunky large foam pad rectangles. All of our foam pads will be on the website. And we've got an array of different sizes, which are perfect for lots of different projects. If you want our sort of thin, strips for using with your toppers, or if you're doing large decoupage like this and you want big rectangles that are going to fill in those spaces, then grab those. So this one is going to be the full image, and that's going to sit over the top now, sort of hiding all of that work in, and then let's stick the moon back over as well. So just placing that
That's where it makes sense when
onto
you put
here.
your
Yeah. You're starting to think, she's actually not crazy.
She knows what she's doing.
And then again, another layer on this section. This one I've removed around sort of like the head of our polar bear to give you that sort of three-dimensional hug effect of the little polar bear on here. So we'll stick this one down like so. And it just absolutely lifts it. And then the last piece I'm going to do is from that second piece, I've just cut out the polar bear's nose. So we're just going to bend that and pop this on top of there. And then I'm going to add this to my card. So we're going to pop this on. Again, let's get some foam pad strips. And I'll just pop these around the outside edges of this to lift up my card again. So we'll pop that onto this beautiful scape that we've got here, giving that a nice section of imagery. And then I'm going to go in with my little elements, which I've taken from one of the toppers. This is from that polar bear topper image. So we've got the beautiful one with the polar bears together again, and then our sentiment. Now the sentiment on this one reads "Sending bear hugs," so it's very appropriate. This card. And then another big ribbon bow on top of there. And I think the one thing that if I was going to say you should get to go alongside your collection today is these gemstones, our Aurora Borealis gemstones. So we can pop them on those two opposing corners. So we've not got much going on, and then we'll just add this to our card blank. So we'll just pop this.
Fantastic.
Straight onto our 8x8. And then you can just add in your coordinating insert, because you've got that within your collection as well. So you can still use the added extra elements like your acetate, your mirror, that paper pad, and you can still make cards that are absolutely as stunning as the main collection itself.
It just works so well.
It all coordinates so beautifully.
Of course, all of that is there and available. The acetate individually, that amazing Miri card as well, so you can get those for incredible prices today. And then that full collection, of course, the fact that you're getting so many toppers, 8 different types. You're also getting all of that coordinating cardstock. You are getting the lovely inners that we've got there as well. And then that amazing 8x8 sheet. Again, it's £9.99 if you want it individually in terms of the pad. Or, of course, there's that first image that we were just seeing just there, which is part of this £30 collection, but I know a lot of you wanting to get this individually at £10 as well. The most beautiful, stunning designs that we have. And that is there at £9.99 individually, or part of the big bundle, which has that extra amazing saving that we've got, where you're getting a £10 saving on this. Now, we do have so many of you asking about the prisms, so we will just pop back across to these. No surprise, because if you join me, and I can't remember when it was a little, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, something like that, a week and a half ago, and I did a breakfast show, and I had an hour on my own at 6 a.m, and we thought, right, let's put together, you know, the best sellers kind of from here at Hobbymaker, and one of those deals that we brought to you was these prisms. We decided on that day, let's do a one-off deal price, and it was very much meant to be a one-off deal at $44.99. It had never been there before. It was then, the note that we'd kind of put in as a one-off got missed somehow, so it did happen again with Dave. They all sold out. And then today, we restocked them, and initially we were told, no, You may not match the price. They must go back up.
Absolutely not.
Oh, yeah, that was literally the words of Andy. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Andy's there, did you say? Oh, Andy's listening to us. And he's saying now in my ear, I didn't even realise Andy was there. He's like, I didn't even know there was 3 split pays. We had a nice little chat and we got to the decision that this can be the last show at this price tag, okay? So that is why I know so many of you are, of course, coming through and getting these. Andy's going, I finally agreed the price. I did not agree the 3 split pay. Well, it's there, Andy, so it's
there, it's done. People loving it.
Yeah, and the amazing thing is at £15, you know, most people can find £15, and it's the fact that you are going to get, you know, 36 ink pads that you can actually see with this as well. You've got so many colours, from your butterscotch to your apple greens, you know, to your Jersey creams, your pink jelly bean, your spring meadow, your cherry walnut, smoked paprika. It's kind of got all of those hues and tones. And, you know, you showed a little bit earlier using some of these.
Yeah.
The difference that...
The different techniques that you can do. I don't think I have the sheet. I don't know what I've done with it, but as far as sort of like colouring mediums go, ink pads are the most versatile. You can obviously stamp your stamps with them, so you can do them in all the different colours that we've got. You can put them down onto sort of like your mixed media mat. You can pick them up with your watercolour brush, so you can paint with them. You can just stamp directly onto your cardstock and get a really deep colour from all the juiciness that are inside these. Or you can use your blending tools, and each time you do that, you create a completely different tone and shade of that one colour. And that's just using one of them. But because they're water-based, the beauty is you can mix them up. So there might be 36 colours there, but the colour combinations and possibilities just exceed that, because we can mix and match your colours together. You can make different tones, different colours to completely complement or match anything you're working on, which I think is why I think the ink pads are so popular.
Yeah, definitely.
But when they're at this price,
it sort of feels as well
incredible.
These ink pads, because I was sort of saying when we first did this price, I said, like, you know, my little boy, I'm a little bit picky of what he's allowed to use, you know, from you kind of, you're like, yeah, you can have this, you can't have this. So often you would look at these and you would be thinking, no. But actually, at this price, I'm suddenly going, oh yeah, you know what? You can have a couple of these yourself if you want to.
You can try these, and they're water-based as well, so super safe for using with kids. Maybe you're someone who helps out at sort of like charities or runs children's events, or any sort of like brownies or guides or scouts or cubs, anything where they're getting super fun and messy. These are perfect for them.
They are.
You know, after a few washes, it will come out, I promise you that. I do sometimes end up with like blue coloured fingers for a couple of hours, but at a few washes that'll just come out.
Yes, we have got multiples in your baskets. There is less than 30 available now, so of course if you do want them at this price, $44.99, then take advantage. Going forwards, they will go back up to that $49.99 price tag, so it is really today that you kind of want to get them. I think everything makes a difference, and of course on triple split pay, which just makes it so much more accessible for everyone. It's interest-free. You're paying $14.99. They come straight to you, and then the next couple of months you can pay the rest of it off as well, which is no problem. Catherine, Tina, New Crafters, Christine, Kirsty, everybody who's coming through with these, good luck, honestly, because that is just a steal. It really is. So well done with that. The other thing just to remind you of as well is these, just so that you remember, because I just feel like we wasn't meant to have these. We wasn't meant to have that, and you were like, I'm getting on the phone. Adam's the only one in the office. He's kind of doing everyone's job, and you still managed to get them.
I did. I still managed to get them. I had to call his mum
to
go and get him out of the warehouse, because I knew that no one else would be able to get him. So she went running out of the warehouse, left me on the phone for like 5 minutes while she found him. But then he came and he was like, yeah, you can have them. I was like, thank you, Adam.
Thank you. We need them. And we have matched that deal. We've done that today. So £3.99 individually. So if you want to go and just buy a red, then it's £3.99. Brilliant price, because there is a metre on each of these, okay? But we have got today 10 of these, so you've got all 10 of these. They're non-shed glitter as well. It's sold out?
No, it hasn't. Has it really?
Really? I
the extras?
No, I can't. Are we on the right code because we restocked, yeah? Because there's going to be two different ones. I'm like, surely not.
I know. There was a lot added
let's
there
have a little check
as well.
And sometimes it plays little tricks on the web. Do you know what I mean?
It?
Yeah, so sometimes it says sold out, and then if you ring up the call centre, you might actually be able to get a chance to get it, because this sometimes happens.
Ring the call centre.
Yes, it's sometimes worth just giving a little ring and asking, because the last thing I want is for you to miss out on this if there is any of these that's available. We're sort of thinking around with this. Remember, they are self-adhesive, they are non-shed. They've also got that amazing grid on the back of these as well. Have we got some? Not much. Okay. Right. Okay. So yes. So the first one completely sold out. So it tricks you when there's loads of people there.
I know it does.
It's very tricky, but there isn't many. It's non-shed, honestly. This is something, again, do it with your children, craft with them. It's amazing. And that is taking them. So normally $39.99 to get all of these. This is the lowest price ever. Spotlight kind of deal opportunities really with these. And we're down today to $14.99. So that is a £25 saving. So you're paying for 1, 2, 3, and a bit of this, and then that's free, that's free, that's free, that's free, that's free, and that's free. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? So well done, and it will work beautifully again with this collection. Metre on each of those, so you are going to get an amazing 10 metres across all of these. Should we squeeze in an extra demo?
Let's do it.
Time?
So I'm going to use the Adorable Squirrel this time. We're going to do another 8x8. I'm not going to use any mirror because I'm going to use this section here that we've got as pretty much the full selection of our cards. So let me just double check, because I'm always doing this and getting my measurements wrong, but I am right. It is 8x8. So I'm going to cut this down just a little bit over this section. And then let's spin that around and we'll do exactly the same again. So that will bring it to about just over 7.5. So then again, I'm going to spin this around, or let's just see what this looks like that. No, let's trim it, just over 7.5. Sometimes you can think, oh, that will actually look really
it's
good,
so true, isn't it?
Other times, just go with the flow. And then we're going to pop this on here. So let's go into this. I'm going to add this onto my Adorable Squirrel.
Lovely.
Oops.
Very, very limited now on the Adorable Squirrel.
And it's super handy because, like you say, all these colours coordinate really well together. So you can just like pop them on as backgrounds. You can extend that design of your cardstock if you want to. And then this is going to go onto our card blank. So let's just take that off. And then we'll make sure this fits on there. There we go. And then I'm going to reposition this on here, but have it lifted up so it's like a little banner on our card. So taking it from that side section and just giving it a completely different look to what it was before. So just making sure I've got equal sort of measurement around both sides. And then we'll just use our scissors just to go in against our cardstock and trim this section off. And then let's pick our topper. I'm going to go with this one. Because this has the sort of like pack on here, so it's going to look really nice up there in the corner. And let's pick our sentiment at the same time, sending Christmas wishes to all of the pack. How fitting. Very nice. So let's remove all of our frames. Again, you get multiples of frames, so don't just think this is one topper and you've just got that one element in. You have all of this included. So
if you were looking at each of those kind of topper sheets, can you imagine how many separate elements are in each of them?
It would be.
It's a lot, isn't it?
It is a lot
and all die cuts, so the work's all been done for you as well.
So I'm just going to trim down my larger strips here, and we're going to double up on these sections because obviously we've already added this on with foam pads. So to get this level, you need to double up on this side so it fits really nice and straight. And then we're going to do something a little bit fun. We're not going to put them as they should be. We're just going to twist this middle frame to give the card a bit more variety.
Oh, I like that.
So twist that over in that way and sit that on top of there. And then we just need to get our foam pads. So centrally in here, I'm just going to add my strips. And then I'm going to add more so that it fits really nicely and sort of lifts above that twist. Pop that in there like so. And then our sentiment can fit here. So popping that on there. And it's just absolutely incredible. I just think this whole collection is absolutely gorgeous.
Magical.
We're going to just finish this off now by adding in our inserts. Now our inserts, you get 36 in your one pack.
Yeah.
But I always think you can make so much more than what we sort of say is the roundabout with your collection. So this again is another product that I would add more in, because it's probably that one product that I'll use the most of really when I'm making my cards, especially when you're cutting them down. That's one sheet. I could maybe use this on like a little DL, but there's not much detail on there. So, you know, different things, the way you make your cards makes it all different. So just pop this in and we're done.
So nice. And I just think, like, actually putting the insert in there as well is, you know, when you actually look at the front and you go, wow, because you've been given something as amazing as that, then you open it and suddenly you've got the insert as well.
Yeah.
And it's all kind of unified.
All of it in there.
Yeah.
I've lied because I am going to add another element. I'm going to pop a bow in.
Just one more.
I'm just going to stick another little double bow on the front there.
Great colour
that
on
is
that.
Just going to
Beautiful.
match perfectly.
See that there, and then if we just flip that
dazzles and shines every time.
Yeah, it does. And then just show the interior, just so that people can actually see as well
and
with
then
that.
You've got your little
Look, there we are. Then your little note on that. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
All matches,
it
all
is.
coordinates. You can even add your smaller sentiments in there inside as well.
100%, yeah. And remember, of course, if you was buying it all individual, all the individuals are on the web. So if you want more of the inserts, the toppers with the cardstock or the 8x8, you can get them. But it would then cost you £40 for them if you looked at them individually. With the big saving, as we always like to do, we try and give you kind of like the biggest and the best price that we can. So Ultimate Collection, £30. And that is with everything that Natalie obviously was using just there, as well as so many other topper sheets, because there are 8 of the topper sheets, you know, from your bunnies to your amazing tigers that we get to see here. You know, we've got your penguins, you've got the beautiful little seals that we can see as well, owls. All of these come, of course, with sentiments. They come with edges, borders, they come with frames that we can see with these as well. Then you've got some of the most beautiful cardstock that you'll have seen. Some of it, of course, foiled, some of it non-foiled, but beautiful, beautiful opportunities, of course, that we can see. And then on top of that, of course, the 8x8 pad will come to you. It's all double-sided, 48 sheets here. So many different designs. You've got 12 different designs, 4 of each of those, and you can see they just work perfectly, or individual. It's totally up to you.
As well, with like animals, everyone loves animals,
They do,
don't they?
Yes.
And there's something in here, because there's 8 different topper selections. There's such a wide variety of different sort of creatures featured that I really think there's something for everyone in your family. Everyone's going to love it.
Look at that one again, it comes back to. So much, of course, that is coming to you at that amazing £30. And of course, you're getting 3 of each of the designs of the inserts that we can actually get for you. It's completely brand new today, world exclusive, and in at that phenomenal launch price for you as well, which is so exciting. And, you know, we've seen some of the most beautiful actual kind of finished samples and the bits that obviously Natalie has created during these shows as well. So you know that you can just make so much actually out of these bits as well, which is incredibly exciting. We are, I think, very limited now as well on the acetate. So if you would like to have one extra look at the acetate, it's brand new again.
I know, isn't it incredible that we've had so many sort of like elements of this that are now limited?
Yes.
But this is gorgeous, because you might have acetate that you think, oh well, that'll work, it's got snowflakes on it, I'll be able to add this to my cards.
Yeah.
But the added element of this, and the fact that it's that holographic shimmery foiling that you have within this collection, it just rounds it off so beautifully.
Yeah, and 4 different designs as well that you're actually getting. You're getting 4 of each of them as well, so 16 of these sheets for an amazing £12 opportunity, which is, it's just world class, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get these. Remember as well, there's the bundle on the brand new stamps, 3 for 2.
3 for 2, and they are amazing colouring.
Yes.
They're A6 in size. They are so beautifully detailed that you can spend hours colouring these. You know, you might have got the ink pads earlier, or the amazing pen deal, or even our watercolour pencils. Each of those is going to colour these completely different, and you're going to have hours of fun using them as well.
I mean, these can work, like you said, for cards, but you could quite easily just take, you know, a little hole punch and kind of then just thread lots of these images together. And then they're an on-the-go kind of little colouring project for you if you're on the train or you're going away or anything like that. Do it for your children, because such kind of intricate and beautiful designs that you can just spend hours.
Lovely. And it's such a great way to use your stamps differently as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are right down on those as well. And remember, if you are wanting to actually colour these in, I would come back and get the prisms.
Get the prisms. At this deal, we've said it so many times, you are not going to get this price again. I mean, if Sherilyn and Andy don't start getting shouted at, then someone's going to start shouting at me for getting more stock and allowing us to do this.
I know.
It is incredible, the price. Half price on this whole bundle. 36.
Yeah, 36 down to £44.99 today to be able to get all of those. As we say, going forward, it goes back up to a minimum of £49.99. But you've got that chance today. And yeah, half price. I mean, what does it make? I think it was £1.24 per ink pad or something crazy like that.
It was just so ridiculous.
I know.
So just add it in.
Get it in. And we said, didn't we, about that lady she had one, she'd not opened it for 3 years.
Yeah.
She opened it and was like, oh my gosh, it's still so juicy.
She emailed us to tell us how juicy it was.
Yeah. Okay, there is less than 30 of those available, so do, of course, take advantage of those whilst you can. It is only until either they sell out or until midnight it's at that price. Thank you, Natalie, when you're back.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'll be back on Sunday.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay, so join Natalie on Sunday. I will be back with you tomorrow, same time, same place, 1 o'clock. We've got an amazing show lined up for you, which I'm very excited to bring to you. It includes creative expressions, it's going to be another kind of real steal deal of a show. So join Natalie on Sunday, join me tomorrow, and have a lovely rest of your night. Take care.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.